out, including a trip to the largest home show in all of America. It's happening right here. The Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show is back at the David L. Lawrence Convention Center. The annual event has more than 1,500 exhibits. You can check out a huge selection of luxury products and also daily necessities for your home. You can also talk to experts who can answer any questions about design. It begins today at 10 a.m. and it runs until next Sunday. And we want to mention Pittsburgh Today Live is hitting the road to give you a preview, broadcasting live from the convention center this morning. Dr. Lori will join us. She's an antiques appraiser, and we're also interviewing Ty Pennington. You know, move that bus. So all that and more. So don't forget to tune in to PTL at 9 a.m. right here on KDKA.
Who could forget that?
Yeah.
NA Market Square comes alive for the Thaw Festival. This weekend is the Ice and Snow celebration. There will be ice sculptures, live carvings, arts and craft, an 18-foot ice luge for the kids, and live performances. You can check it out Saturday and Sunday, but what they won't have is actual snow.
Yeah, that's true. It's a little warm for the Ice Fest, but I'm sure they're going to keep it going.
Yeah, that luge is going to be more like a slip and slide. Of course, we have all of the information you need to know about all of these great events posted on our website.
It'll still be a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah, slip and slides are great. All right, just look for it under the As Seen On tab right there on KDKA.com.
So now I have to leave out the house probably 20 minutes earlier.
Ahead in our next half hour, the closing that will last weeks, coming to a very busy local bridge. And this.
The war with Iran getting more violent this morning as explosions go off all across the Middle East. This as Iran issues a new warning to the United States.
5:26, it's a Friday morning. Hey, we do have some visibility issues, especially north of I-80. You can see the Franklin area there, a quarter mile. If you're traveling west and east, that's also where the fog is thickest today. Highs near 70 today. Your forecast coming up.
As veterans, we've lived through ups and downs. For many of us, alcohol's been there for both. Over time, we realized that a bottle of beer isn't a bottle of beer. And 2 fingers of whiskey are more than just the liquid. What we're really consuming when we drink is time. Sometimes it's a good time. Time with new friends in a bar, old friends over cards, or just a moment to unwind at the end of a long day. Sometimes it's wasted time. Time that could be better spent focusing on things we never finished and reconnecting with those we lost touch with or pushed away. But sometimes that drink is time that gets out of hand. It's time spent apologizing. And sometimes it's time with a heavy cost. If you feel your alcohol consumption has become unmanageable, VA has treatments to help you manage. Visit va.gov/recovery.
Italian subs for your finance team at Chicago. Easy Cater. Burritos for your call center crew in Plano. Easy Cater. Bagels for your sales reps meeting clients in Charlotte. Easy Cater. Hot chicken sandwiches for your third shift warehouse workers in Memphis. Easy Cater. Your teams may be spread out across the country, but you've got one platform to feed them all, whenever and wherever they work, with food they love from favorite restaurants. Easy Cater. Food for the workplace, all in one place. Order now at easycater.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 54 with fog at 5:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. U.S. Central Command says the next phase of Operation Epic Fury will focus on Iran's missile production. CBS's Jesse Mitchell reports.
Israeli sources tell CBS News Iran has basically lost command and control inside the country, and the regime itself is in such disarray they might not know how weakened it really is. In the coming days, now that the U.S. and Israel have full control over Iranian skies, the U.S. could start sending B-52s and using other significant weapons platforms. The sources say the U.S. will start picking off factories and anything having to do with the production of weapons. Jesse Mitchell, CBS News.
President Donald Trump says steps are being taken to lower crude oil prices after they went up 20 to 30% when hostilities started against Iran.
My administration announced decisive action to help keep down the oil prices, including offering political risk insurance for tankers transiting into the Gulf, as you know, pretty dangerous territory.
The Trump administration is reportedly considering waivers on fuel blending rules and Treasury actions like trading oil futures to influence markets. Some state lawmakers want to know why gasoline prices have gone up about 25 cents a gallon since late February. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has more.
Two Democratic State House members from Eastern PA want Attorney General Dave Sunday to investigate the sudden spike in prices. Joe Ceresi and Jim Haddock accused some gas station owners of hiking prices immediately after the U.S. struck Iran, even though the fuel in their tanks was already paid for. The two issued a statement saying the jump in fuel prices warrants an independent investigation to determine if any laws have been broken, saying the hike in prices comes at a time when most families can't afford it. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. The Pirates lost to the Cardinals 3-2 Thursday. The Bucks are playing the Phillies this afternoon at 1:05 on KDKA Radio. And the Penguins were blown out by Buffalo 5-1 last night. KDKA Radio News Time 5:32. Our next update at 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
This is an important message for anyone struggling with $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or personal loans. Due to ongoing inflation, job loss, and the rising cost of living, many Americans are facing overwhelming credit card balances. If you're drowning in credit card debt, you may qualify for powerful debt relief options currently being offered by National Debt Relief that can significantly reduce what you owe. You don't have to declare bankruptcy or take out a debt consolidation loan. You could qualify for this debt relief option and only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe. Act now to see if you qualify. With thousands of 5-star reviews online and an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, National Debt Relief has helped over 1 million consumers with their debt that qualified for this relief option. So don't wait. Call the Debt Reduction Hotline now. Dial 800-428-5757. 800-428-5757. That's 800-428-5757.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code SOUND to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SOUND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SOUND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Paul. Good morning. And folks, a big heads up if you live in the Monroeville area and you normally like to travel Business 22 to join the Parkway East inbound at Churchill. In Wilkins Township overnight, we've had an accident reportedly involving a pedestrian that has William Penn Highway westbound or inbound closed just before Kingston Drive. It's near the Pep Boys, just west of Monroeville Mall. Eastbound lanes were closed earlier as well, but per PennDOT's 511pa.com site, the eastbound lanes have now reopened. So what this means is, folks, you're going to want to leave that extra travel time to go access the Parkway East 376, not at Churchill, but back out by the Route 48 Moss-Side Boulevard interchange further east. So obviously extra time needed there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 5:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some fog in the area for a while this morning. Otherwise, we'll see more clouds and sun today, and it will become unseasonably warm. Look for a shower or two in the area. The high today, 69. Tonight, partly cloudy and very mild, low 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
A dense fog advisory is in effect again today until 10 a.m. We have 54 now with fog and mist at the airport.
Retirement, it's almost here. Are you ready? Well, join Kurt Kanodik and Ethan Lane of Accurate Solutions Group for your retirement blueprint. Let Kurt and Ethan help you plan for your retirement dreams. Don't miss your retirement blueprint, Sundays at 10. Investment advisory services offered through ASG Investment Management, LLC.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Listen close. Come in closer. Because if you do, you may hear something that's quite remarkable.
How are you with primitive radio equipment?
Very simple. Amplitude modulation transmission. Simply adjust the frequency. Throw this switch.
Boom, 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 for dang, 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 for ding, and dong, ding, blue moon, 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 blue moon, dip, 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 moon, 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 blue moon, dip, 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 moon, 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 blue moon, dip, 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 boom, 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 for dang, 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 for ding, and dong, ding, blue moon.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger, Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Quiet, numbskulls. I'm broadcasting.
Ignition sequence start.
This is Control. Stand by. Famous KDKA jingle cued and ready.
Famous KDKA jingle cued and ready.
20 seconds, everyone.
20 seconds to open.
Department check. News.
Department check. Newsroom.
This is Rasmussen. We're go in the news center. Power up.
Power up. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Good morning and welcome to the weekend. Friday, March 6th, I'm Larry Richert along with anchorman Paul Rasmussen, AAA's Ellen Gamble, meteorologist Joe Lundberg, Aaron Ferragonio is our producer, and it is the shortest weekend of the year. You're going to hear about changing the clocks. Yeah, you spring forward officially at 2 a.m. Sunday morning, but I don't know too many people that actually get up to do it then. And most of your electronic devices change on their own now with artificial intelligence.
With the exception of my stove and microwave. They're not smart enough yet.
So back in the day, Aaron, the most troublesome apparatus to change the clock on was the VCR. You know, the old cassettes you had to put in to watch movies.
Explain.
Which is the reason why when you went to somebody's house, almost 50-50 chance that the display was just flashing because they just couldn't figure out how to reset the dang clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so challenging. So on people's video cassette recorders, that's how you used to watch movies. You know, you used to go to a Blockbuster.
Even I remember that briefly. I do. I had some what are they? VHS, VHR.
VHS tapes or beta, and you would put them in the machine.
Yes.
But they all had a clock on it because you could record stuff and you could do it. You could set the time, which almost no one knew how to do.
Of course.
By the way, and then Someone said, well, I don't change it. It'll be right half the year.
And then the second half, they just know.
To Paul's point, it would just flash constantly.
Right.
Oof.
Yeah, annoying. But you also have to do it in your car.
That's the one that gets me. I'm just like slow to do it. And then eventually I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I need to know that that's the right time.
So let's see. To your point, your appliances, in your kitchen.
Yes, my appliances are fairly new, but they're not smart appliances like we've been hearing from like Dr. Frank.
The gadget guru.
I mean, some people have refrigerators with, I guess, television or computer screens in the door.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
And all kinds of fancy gizmos.
Please stop. I don't need to watch TV on the refrigerator.
Oh, yeah. I'm not kidding.
Oh, I know. It's totally legit. Anyway, yes, so there's been arguments over the years about this whole changing of the clocks thing. And I remember talking to the late Dr. Knowledge in a nutshell. He used to do these little vignettes, about the changing of the clocks, and it's not consistent across the country at all.
Yeah. Well, for example, I don't think Arizona, the whole state, I don't think they do it at all. There's in Indiana, it depends on what counties you're in. Some do, some don't. Those are some I can think of right off.
So is it standard time? When do we change the clocks?
2 a.m. on Sunday, and we go into daylight saving time.
Right. So it will be lighter later. And this is very confusing to your body clock. And a lot of people's smartphones, computers, other internet-connected devices should update on their own.
Oh, yeah.
But the question is, why are we doing this now? There has been a long, long list of people that want to just keep one standard time. But we keep doing it. Anyway, so you got to change your clocks. What else is going on besides there's a war in the Middle East and we're in day 7? Kristi Noem got the boot. That was a little bit of a shocker yesterday.
I don't think I was surprised when I heard that. The long knives have been out for her for quite a long time, and the hearing that she was at, apparently, a couple of things came out. She had revealed that they had spent more than $200 million on an ad campaign in which she was kind of like the star. And also, an affair was asked about, whether or not I didn't pay attention. I didn't, other than just to know that she was asked about an affair. And I think that was the last straw at the White House, and so they made the change.
Yeah. So the president yesterday officially fired Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem, and he publicly praised her for, quote, spectacular results on the border, and then announced her replacement. Oklahoma Senator Mark Wayne Mullen, and that's going to be effective. Well, he has to go through a process, right, to be approved.
Yes, he has to clear a Senate panel, I guess.
And he is a senator.
He's going to be a cabinet level appointment. So there you go.
Former congressman, senator of Oklahoma.
So they feel
Republican.
They must feel safe that he'll be replaced by a Republican.
Yeah, I would imagine the vote in the yes.
Yeah, with as narrow as the margin is for the GOP in the Senate.
Now,
yeah,
Trump didn't fully fire Kristi Noem.
No, he gave her another job. She's got some kind of it didn't look like much to me, the title.
Special Envoy for the Shield of the Americas, a security initiative focused on the Western Hemisphere.
Yeah. First I've heard of it.
She went from the head of Homeland Security to Special Envoy for the Shield of the Americas.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what they do. In fact, I've never heard of it before. Have you?
No, this is the first I've heard of it.
So there's already a dossier on Mark Wayne Mullen and his background. What is in his resume that would equate him to taking over Homeland Security?
I can predict, I think, with a fair amount of certainty that he will be slimed. That this seems to be the routine, regardless of who's in charge on the Senate panels. It doesn't make any difference if there's a D or an R in the title. Senator D from Illinois, Senator R from Montana. Whoever they call up is going to wind up answering questions that are, they're just like what Kristi Noem went through.
You're going to know a lot more about Senator Mark Wayne Mullen in the next few weeks. Guaranteed. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Helen Gamble, good morning.
Good morning, Larry Richard. And the Friday morning commute is certainly off to a rough start in Wilkins Township. If you like to use 22 to join up with the Parkway East 376 at Churchill, you'll need to alter your plans and leave extra travel time and access the Parkway East out by the Route 48 Moss Side Boulevard interchange to get inbound toward town this morning. Why? We have an earlier pedestrian accident that has the William Penn Highway 22 business stretch closed just before Kingston Drive. That's near the Pep Boys, just west of the Monroeville Mall area. Eastbound lanes were closed earlier as well, but we're understanding that they have now reopened. So a big heads up as you travel there. We have a big heads up for you for the Parkway East itself. Lane restrictions are coming to you in both directions during the daylight hours today. We'll have more on that in our next AAA Traffic on the 5s at 5:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says that we're going to have a high around 70 degrees today. The record is 74. Could happen, but we should get a little bit of break from the heavy rains today. Rather cloudy tomorrow, and we'll approach a record of 76. And then sunny and 61 on Sunday. And right now, dense fog around the region. We are at 54 degrees.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
548 at KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White. Pioneers in asbestos litigation news desk. Here's Paul Rasmussen.
We will update you on the new developments in the Iran war and tell you what's happening at the White House today that's related to all of that coming up in 12 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
A group of 24 U.S. states have sued President Trump's administration in the first legal challenge to his newly imposed global tariffs. The states allege that the president cannot sidestep a recent Supreme Court ruling that invalidated most of his previous tariffs by citing a new legal authority. The Democratic-led states include New York, California, and Oregon. The number of Americans applying for unemployment benefits last week was unchanged from the week before, a sign that layoffs remain at historically low levels. The Labor Department reports that filings for jobless aid for the week ending February 28th matched the previous week's 213,000. Anthropic has confirmed that it's been designated a supply chain risk by the U.S. government. Anthropic said even with the designation, the government cannot forbid it from working with companies in other capacities. I'm Nicole Murray on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning knows a comfortable home is more important than ever. Does your home have rooms that are too hot or too cold? With a multi-zone solution from Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning, you can keep every room at just the right temperature. Phillips Heating and Air Conditioning is your local Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning diamond contractor and can help with all your HVAC, plumbing, and electrical needs. Visit phillipsheating.com or call 412-431-6563.
Food insecurity is still a reality in our community. 1 in 8 neighbors struggles to put food on the table, and many are seniors. That's why MediConnect is partnering with KDKA Radio to help feed the need right here in our community. MediConnect also helps seniors understand their Medicare options. If you're turning 65 or reviewing coverage, their local experts provide trusted one-on-one guidance at no cost. 888-818-6334. MediConnect. Insurance.com. Love them.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Time for our Big K Morning Show birthdays. If you were born in 1961, happy 65th from MediConnect. Medicare made simple. See who's on the list today. Tyler Gregory Okoma, better known as Tyler the Creator, is 35. Here's a song called 911 Mr. Lonely.
Yeah. My thirst levels are infinity and beyond. Sipping on that lemonade, I need a
Familiar?
Yeah, he's actually kind of known. He's so unique and strange. But that's what he's known, you know? He wants to be known as in that way. Ominous.
I want to be known as unique and strange.
There you have it.
Shaquille O'Neal is 54. 4-time NBA champion, continues to dominate the TNT broadcasts. And he shows up at DJ, where DJs are performing, DJ stages.
Yeah.
So I went to the Cotton Bowl this year in that amazing AT&T Stadium in Dallas, and the pregame stuff was playing. They had a DJ, and all of a sudden, Shaq shows up, and the place goes crazy.
I'm sure. He's hard to miss.
You know what I love what he does is sometimes he'll be in a store, and he'll see a family, and they're struggling, to decide, and he'll go, and he buys them everything. And he takes the kids, with parents' permission, of course.
Like, what do you want?
Can I buy your kid a bike?
Wow.
Yeah. I love
that's amazing.
That kind of random act of kindness.
Exactly. When you have the resources and you see people who need it and you don't, right? Well, always feels better to give.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. Yep.
Also on the birthday list, David Gilmour, considered to be one of the greatest guitar players and songwriters. He's 80 today. He is the voice and the guitar of many of Pink Floyd's hits. Pink Floyd, I'll never forget, one of the first cool concerts I ever saw, Aaron, was at old Three River Stadium. Dark Side of the Moon was the name of the album.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I saw the moon coming in. Looking up, I could see it. I couldn't see anything in front of me with the fog, but I did see the moon.
Yeah.
Do you like Pink Floyd at all, Paul?
Yeah. In fact, I bought my copy of Dark Side of the Moon when I was visiting the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland. What a great place to pick it up, right? They've got a great shop full of vinyl and CDs and cassettes and stuff.
I forget that's so close to us, that it's right in Cleveland.
And when I was there, they had a huge interactive display and exhibit for Pink Floyd in the lobby area with a kind of like a recreation of the album cover of The Wall, only in 3D.
Yeah, when that opened, KDKA-TV sent me to cover the, one-hit wonder room and the opening of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. You're right. It's an easy drive, Aaron.
Yeah.
That's a great afternoon, like a nice spring, summer time to go up and be on the lakefront.
In Cleveland, it's got, in certain areas, very, very new feel to it. So I got to add that to my list.
Yeah, Cleveland was ahead of us in a few things, like the Jake, which is their baseball park. I don't know what they call it now.
Progressive Field, I think.
Yeah, and they had all this stuff before we had PNC, before we got a new stadium for football at Acrisure, before,
And now that new stadium that I think of as new, the new football stadium, right?
They're building another one.
They're building another one, that's got a dome on it.
Right.
In Cleveland? Come on.
And there's been talk that sometime soon, when the lease runs out for Acrisure, there's going to be some kind of change somehow.
I would not be surprised to see the Steelers playing in a dome stadium in the future somewhere outside the city, right?
And one more birthday to mention. Jenna Fisher is 52. You know her as Pam from The Office. Did you ever watch any episodes of The Office?
Every day.
I tried to, and it just didn't do a thing for me.
That's Vinny's comfort show. Every single day
Really?
it's on. Absolutely.
I guess you have to get to know the characters and kind of know the office politics, and I just never got there. But it's not that I sat there and tried for a week or two. I just saw a couple episodes. So,
well, it was really popular in England, and then they made an American version with Steve Carell as the star. But Vinny watches,
and it made him a star too,
big time. So Vinny watches all the time.
Every single day while eating dinner.
What's his favorite part of all of this?
I think it's very similar to his form of humor. It's just very dry. There's so many different characters, and it's like nothing TV because there's so much happening. And Michael Scott, the actor who plays him, he's brilliant because he's a great actor. It's a lot of ad libs. So, yeah.
All right.
I got to go back and give it a try again.
Yeah.
If you guys like it.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get an early update once again. I don't remember a stretch, Ellen, where we've had consecutive days of dense fog, day after day after day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's certainly interesting as all of this weather is sorting itself out heading into March. I don't know if this qualifies for lamb or lion activity, but it certainly can be tough in some spots as you travel out there with the fog. So do keep that in mind. Those low-lying areas along the rivers, it's those usual places where in your neighborhood that fog creeps up. Certainly watch for that. So investigation of an accident and cleanup, and this was an earlier accident that happened overnight, has William Penn Highway Business 22 westbound closed in Wilkins Township just before Kingston Drive. That's near the Pep Boys, folks, just west of Monroeville Mall. The eastbound lanes were closed earlier as well, but per PennDOT's 511pa.com site, eastbound has reopened. What that means is you need to head further east, out toward the 48 Mosside Boulevard side of 22 business to get onto 376 this morning. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
With multiple Tri-State Neuropathy Centers treatment locations throughout the region, relief from peripheral neuropathy has never been more accessible and successful. Here's Sean Ritchie, founder and DC of Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, with one of his stories from helping over 15,000 patients regain their comfort, mobility, and quality of life.
James from Youngwood suffered for 10 years. He had all the symptoms of neuropathy, the numbness, the pain, the burning, the stabbing, even had these jumpy legs at night. It was destroying his life, and he had to quit his job. After going through our non-invasive treatment program, we were able to get him pain-free, sleeping again. In fact, he told me he went hunting this year and was able to do it without any problem.
Tri-State Neuropathy Centers help James. Let them help you next. Call 724-940-9000 for an initial free consultation. That's 724-940-9000. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy. Learn more at marydanston.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
54 with overcast skies at Pittsburgh International. It is 6 o'clock, and I'm Paul Rasmussen. A dense fog advisory is in effect until 10 a.m. Intense Israeli airstrikes are pounding the capitals of Iran and Lebanon, and the U.S. struck an Iranian drone carrier at sea in its campaign against the Islamic Republic's fleet. Iran has launched retaliatory attacks early today against neighboring countries hosting U.S. forces. The Israeli military says most of Iran's air defenses and missile launchers have been destroyed, and Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth says strikes against Tehran are about to surge, in his words, dramatically. Defense industry execs are scheduled to meet at the White House today to discuss ramping up the U.S. military stockpile of weapons and ammo. CBS's Linda Kenyon reports.
The talks will include executives from Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, and others, and come amid the U.S.-led military action against Iran. In addition, the U.S. has drawn down billions worth of weapons stockpile since Russia invaded Ukraine more than 4 years ago, and Israel began its military operations in Gaza. While the meeting comes amid several conflicts, President Trump has not signaled any concern about a shortage of U.S. weaponry. He recently posted on social media saying there was, quote, a virtually unlimited supply, adding wars can be fought forever. Linda Kenyon, CBS News, the White House.
Lane restrictions are coming next week to part of Route 51 in Jefferson Hills. Starting on Monday, southbound traffic on 51 will be down to one lane between Coal Valley Road and Jefferson Boulevard. The lane restriction will take place daily between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. until March 27th. Also, a major project is going to have an impact on many. It's involving a bridge, and News Radio KDK's Paul Alexander has details.
The rehabilitation of the McKeesport Duquesne Bridge begins a little more than a week from now. The $50 million plus project includes full painting, concrete repairs, sidewalks, steel repairs, and basically a complete overhaul. John Myler of PennDOT is overseeing the project that carries traffic over the Monongahela River. Phase 0 begins March 14th.
The bridge will be fully closed in both directions, 314 to 47. Pedestrians will be maintained during that time, but the bridge will be closed to all motor vehicles.
Long-term closures with detours and traffic shifts will occur throughout the completion in late 2028. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
Police in Verona have a warrant for a man accused of impersonating an officer. Officers making a traffic stop early Thursday at the Rivertown Shopping Center say 53-year-old Walter Hinton showed them a badge and claimed to be with the Penn Hills Police Department. Investigators learned that's not the case, and they say Hinton has a prior criminal record. Anyone who knows where he is asked to contact Verona Police. Also, police in Bentleyville are looking for a 51-year-old man, Andre Ward. He has 21 outstanding warrants in Washington, Westmoreland, Fayette, and Greene counties. The charges against him include receiving stolen property and failure to appear in court. They say that his last known address was in Monessen. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. St. Louis over the Pirates 3-2 yesterday. This afternoon, the Bucks are hosting the Phillies. That game on KDKA Radio at 105. The Sabres beat the Penguins 5-1 last night, and Evgeny Malkin was ejected after slashing Rasmus Dahlin on the neck. A suspension seems likely for Gino. KDKA Radio News Time is 6:04. Time to call One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 if you've recently lost health insurance or don't have coverage to an employer. 54 and overcast now in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Suddenly, it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace. Don't miss celebrity appraiser Dr. Lori this weekend only. Discover the farm-to-table lifestyle and stroll through 2 fully furnished model homes by Buckhorn Showcase built right inside the Convention Center. Visit pghhome.com for details. Don't miss the largest home event in America, March 6 through 15, the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, Convention Center downtown.
6:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Mauser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. Want to give a big heads up for folks who travel the Parkway East. We're going to get some median barrier construction and reconstruction work that is going to put some around-the-clock lane shifts in place for you on the Parkway East between the Squirrel Hill tunnels and the Edgewood Swissvale exit. This a shift will be in place starting today through mid-April. But to get this stuff done, single lane restrictions are going to happen during the day today per PennDOT, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. in each direction. Again, throughout the day here, off-peak travel hours. But, you know, Fridays can be tough and slow on the Parkway East, especially as everybody tries to get out of town. But they're going to get those lane shifts in a place for you, and you'll have those restrictions daylight hours. Again, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. today. Watch for significant delays as you travel there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Patchy fog to start, otherwise clouds and breaks of sun today and unseasonably warm, nothing more than a shower, the high 69. Partly cloudy and very mild tonight, though 59. For tomorrow, some sun followed by increasing clouds, breezy and warm with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm around in the afternoon and evening, the high tomorrow 74. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now we have fog and 54 degrees.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli.
Polls consistently show that support for or opposition to U.S. military action against Iran falls primarily along party lines. But good people on all sides of the issue can agree on one thing: support for the Americans in the military and especially those in harm's way. Relatives of several U.S. service members have recently received news their loved ones were killed in an Iranian drone attack. So far, casualties have been limited since the war started last Saturday. At the same time, we can also support veterans who have returned from duty in Vietnam, Afghanistan, and Iraq. Steve Monteleone, a veteran himself, founded the It's About the Warrior Foundation to help struggling veterans with services including medical treatment, pain management, psychiatric care, and outreach activities. And Monteleone pointed out on the Big K Morning Show, combat veterans can be triggered by the war in the Mideast, especially those who saw heavy combat. The families of those serving in Operation Epic Fury and the veterans of previous conflicts need to know they're not alone.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Good morning, Larry Richert with anchorman Paul Rasmussen. Welcome to the weekend. Dense fog if you just got up again today as you head out. However, Paul, it doesn't appear that we're going to have nearly as much rain today, though we do have the possibility for showers in the afternoon. I like how our meteorology team, Joe Lundberg in particular, how they framed this afternoon. Quote, episodes of sunshine with an afternoon shower possible. Episodes.
I haven't looked yet. Episodes. I like that.
Look in the first. Wow. Look on the today there.
And I like that the lineup. It says cloudy this morning, then episodes of sunshine.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Very clever.
And do you think we're going to get the record on Saturday?
I certainly hope so. What is it?
The record's 76. And they're saying the high 74, but with a thunderstorm in the mix, I'm thinking it could be warmer than that.
Why don't we go with this then? You ready? Oh, you should use this for background music for the weather. Episodes of sunshine with a chance of a shower, but a high near 70.
Oh, that's good.
You like that?
You know, I've always thought this would sound better if chickens were accompanying them in the background.
Oh, I could do that too.
Yeah.
I have chickens.
Too bad you don't have singing chickens.
That reminds me of when I called DirecTV and I ended up talking to a woman and I heard this in the background. And I said, "Excuse me, ma'am, do I hear chickens?" And there was a long pause. Yes. I said, what kind of office do you have? She goes, I live in a farm. So anyway, she was in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Day 7, we're going to begin the second week of the war tomorrow. And just to kind of bring folks up to speed, I don't know how close people are following it at this point. Obviously, this is the big story worldwide. Michael George in CBS New York.
We start with the intense, unrelenting U.S. and Israeli airstrikes pounding Iran's capital. The U.S. military says one of its latest targets, an Iranian drone carrier that was set on fire. According to the White House, Iran's ballistic missile attacks have decreased by 90% due to the strikes. And the first flights from the Middle East have arrived in the U.S., bringing home some very relieved Americans who had been trapped for days after the war broke out. CBS's Jared Hill is following all the latest developments for us.
At least 20,000 Americans are now back in the U.S. from the Middle East this morning. Meanwhile, President Trump is giving hints about his plans for Iran's future as the air attacks escalate. Explosions rocked Tehran and Beirut early Friday as Israel announced a new wave of punishing strikes. The Pentagon also released footage of a U.S. strike blasting a suspected Iranian drone carrier at sea.
Our munitions are full up, and our will is ironclad.
U.S. defense officials now say hundreds of targets deep inside of Iran have been hit in recent days, and that President Trump has ordered them to raise Iran's ballistic missile industrial base.
We're not just hitting what they have, we're destroying their ability to rebuild.
But Iran is not letting up on its retaliatory strikes, bringing other nations into the conflict. An intercepted missile sparked a fire in a neighborhood in Tel Aviv overnight. Massive fires were also spotted near a military base in Kuwait that was believed to have been targeted by Iran. Saudi Arabia said it shot down multiple Iranian drones Friday morning.
We are being attacked, so we have to fight back.
In interviews with Axios and Reuters Wednesday, President Trump said he expects to have a role in choosing Iran's next supreme leader after Ayatollah Ali Khamenei was killed in last weekend's strikes. Trump also said Khamenei's son would be an unacceptable choice.
The United States will ensure that whoever leads the country next, Iran will not threaten America or its neighbors, Israel, anybody.
The concurrent resolution is not adopted.
The onslaught in the Gulf as House Republicans defeated a measure meant to rein in the president's ability to use force on Iran, one day after a similar resolution failed in the Senate. Also this morning, British police say they arrested 4 people on suspicion of Iran-related spying in Jewish communities there. They haven't said whether there's any direct connection to the current fighting sparked by the U.S. and Israel, but we do know that people around the world are on heightened alert with all the activity that's happening.
Jared Bacher in New York. That said, domestically, one of the big stories, Paul, is Kristi Noem reassigned from her role as the head of Homeland Security and nominated yesterday, and a lot of people in most cases had never heard of this guy. And who is this guy? He's a Republican senator from Oklahoma. His name is Mark Wayne Mullen, and fascinating. His background is actually very fascinating. He is the first tribal leader, Native American, to rise to this level of appointment. Now, it's a nomination, but
the Native American presence in Oklahoma is, you can't miss it.
To give you some idea who he is, he served as the junior senator since 2023. Before that, he was a United States congressman, a member of the Cherokee Nation. He's the first tribal citizen to serve in the U.S. Senate in nearly 2 decades. Also a former undefeated professional MMA fighter with a 5-0 record, and a successful business owner of Mullen Plumbing. He is a staunch ally of the president, very vocal defender of ICE, and hardline immigration enforcer. If confirmed, he would be the first Native American to lead the Department of Homeland Security. And you will be hearing a lot more about Mark Wayne Mullen in the days and weeks to come. 6:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And round-the-clock lane shifts through mid-April for median barrier reconstruction are coming your way on the Parkway East with the setup happening today. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. today, you'll have single-lane restrictions between the Squirrel Hill tunnels and Edgewood-Swissvale exit 77. You're going to find slow traffic, of course, with that lane pinch, even though it's the middle of the day. Once that work is completed, you'll use the new long-term shifted pattern there. So big heads up for you as you're traveling the Parkway East during what they call the off-peak travel hours. Fog throughout the area in spots. Watch for that this morning. And then we have William Penn Highway Business 22 westbound closed in Wilkins Township just before Kingston Drive near the Pep Boys just west of Monroeville Mall because of an earlier accident. You'll want to use Route 48 to access 376 this morning. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. And AccuWeather says there could be some areas of drizzle early. Most of that now is dissipating. We're looking for a high near 70 today. And yes, episodes of sunshine. But there could be a shower or two emerge, but it's not going to be nearly as wet as it was yesterday. And right now we're at 54. There is that dense fog advisory till 10 from the National Weather Service.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Time to beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. Hi, this is Larry Richert with a new puppy. You know what goes with that. Plus the kids, inside, outside, the salt, the wet, the muck. Get rid of it. Call the experts at Zero Res with over 10,000 Google reviews with a 4.9 rating. This month, get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner. Buy one, get one room if carpeted, clean for free, unlimited rooms of carpet. Also this month, get a free size upgrade on every whole home air duct cleaning package. So call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com and say you want the KDKA special. Start spring cleaning with a free upgrade and pay less for more fresh. That's Zero Res. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect mostly cloudy skies and warm temperatures matching the record set back in 1983. It will get breezy in the afternoon with a chance of a few showers. The high will reach 76 degrees. KFC is the only place where you can get 2 tenders, lettuce, tomato, and signature pepper mayo all in one wrap. That's no snack wrap. That's the deliciously filling twister. Only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Wintertime, freezing temperatures, busted pipes. Man, that's terrible. And when that pipe breaks, damage spreads fast. It's terrible. That's when you call Service Master Greater Pittsburgh. Yep. 24/7, 365. Residential and commercial water damage emergencies. Stopping that damage, cleaning up the mess, getting your property back to normal and fast. When winter hits hard, demand that yellow van. Service Master Greater Pittsburgh. Call 412-RECOVER. That's 412-RECOVER.
6:19 at KDKA. From the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk, here's Paul Rasmussen.
There's a bucket full of developments in the war with Iran to pass along, and we will do that in 11 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Talk about the news you hear. It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Listen for The Drive at 5. Top stories driving the day's news. Weekday afternoons with Colin Dunlap. Brought to you by Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow van. Today's opening ceremonies, I'm not talking about the World Baseball Classic. I'm talking about the Paralympics. It's the official start of the 2026 Milano Cortina Winter Paralympic Games. Flag bearers for the U.S. are Paralympic skier Lori Stevens and sled hockey player Josh Pauls. And tribute to those individuals who show what can be done and overcoming obstacles and representing the USA once again in Italy.
I don't know what you think about this, and maybe, Aaron, you can weigh in as well, but I would kind of like to have the Paralympics going on at the same time as the Summer and Winter Games.
I've always wanted that.
I just think there's probably too much to cover.
I know.
Somebody would get lost in the sauce.
Yeah, maybe that's true.
So do you guys know about...
But they should be right alongside or very near the scheduling, I think.
Yeah, the super couple. One's a track star. Well, they're both track stars.
Mm-hmm.
And one's in the Paralympics, one's in the regular Olympics, and they do Summer Olympics naturally. But I always think that just because they're married, I would love if they were closer together, Paul. But yeah, I'm sure it is a lot.
Well, that said, the World Baseball Classic is going to be underway for the U.S. tonight against Brazil. And then pitcher Paul Skeens, Pirates ace, will pitch, Tuesday?
Yeah. I was going through the list of countries that have a team playing in the World Baseball Classic.
There's tons.
Let me throw one at you. Tell me, is it true or false?
Stankenstein.
Israel.
True.
Yes. I wouldn't think of Israel as a baseball playing country, but they have one. They have a team.
Baseball is wildly popular in places like Japan, obviously
sure.
South America, South Korea.
And the Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico. Now, something else that I was thinking about with this World Baseball Classic is we have to wait until next week for Paul Skeens to play a game.
Right.
He'll start game number 3 for the U.S.
Is that Tuesday or no?
Yeah, I think it's Tuesday.
And that said, Pirates in spring training done very well so far. They didn't win yesterday, but it does. Spring training games, truly the scores don't matter. And the reason is they're plugging guys in and out, and it's not nearly what it would be in a regular game, although they've done very well, and there's great hope for the Pirates in Bradenton in spring training. Pens last night lost to the Sabres, who were smoking. They were red hot, 5-1. Pens haven't lost a game by more than 1 goal since the end of December.
Well, they had a collapse last night right after Evgeny Malkin got a game misconduct. He I guess he kind of chopped one of the Buffalo players with his stick along, his neckline.
He's going to get suspended.
Yeah, but right after that happened, the Buffalo Sabres went on to score 3 very quick goals. The game was tied 1-1 when this happened, and then they came back and scored 3 quick goals. There were several penalties. The Pens were on the penalty kill for a while, and they also went, I think it was 0 for 5 last night on the penalty kill. On power play, I'm sorry.
That's unusual because theirs has been very good. They're, by the way, hosting the Philadelphia Flyers tomorrow night at PPG Paints.
Or as Jeff Hathorn refers to them, the Flying Rendells.
You work out, Aaron? You work out a lot? You know?
Yeah, 3-4 days.
Yeah, that's good. Paul and I do too. We walk from our cars. and take the elevator up.
Hey.
You know what? Cardio and walking is important.
I get up and walk from my recliner to the kitchen several times in the evening.
I did do the lake at North Park last weekend when the weather was just spectacular, on Saturday in particular. And with the weather being warm enough, looks like it'll be dry enough for periods with episodes of sunshine. Be able to do that tomorrow. Now you can tell your gym class instructor they can stop blasting the music until your ears bleed, because a new study found that turning down the volume doesn't change how hard you work out. Researchers in LA tinkered with the gym stereo, reducing the volume by half, and found that everyone still felt they got a great pump without losing their hearing. Maybe now you can just work on losing weight, not your hearing too. So you work out with...
I will say, I think if I don't necessarily take pre-workout, but people that do or drink coffee beforehand, you're already like your heart's pumping. And when the music is going, I do think it can be a lethal combination.
I know that, one of the things that I get from my phone when I'm listening with headsets is, turn it down, Paul. Your listening level is too loud. I wonder how many people have that warning in the gym when they're doing their, they're like a treadmill and they got headsets on or earbuds.
Gee, Paul, it's almost like you're married. You got someone telling you what to do.
Lower
it. It's Siri. That's right. Siri's telling me what to do.
My
I ignore the
earphones have given me that notification on my phone before, because I do like music very loud.
Me too.
Yeah.
But I won't play it very loud in my condominium.
Yeah,
because I have neighbors who might be disturbed.
Right. Just in the car, in your headphones, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul, turn down that Frozen song you're playing.
Wait, okay, last joke. I get in my car in the morning, it's pitch black out, and when my phone connects, the volume's going to be what it was when I turn my car off.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Scary.
The deer scattered around Aaron's home.
Right.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
All right. Thanks, gang. And we are getting reports of an accident to add to our roster here. This would be in North Braddock Borough Bell Avenue at Vernon Street. Heads up for the crews who are working for you there. Crews still working with an earlier accident and the investigation of it on westbound Business 22. This is between the Monroeville Mall area near Kingston Drive. And obviously westbound traffic on Business 22 trying to access the Parkway at Churchill will need to use the Route 48 interchange to access 376 this morning. Once you get onto the Parkway East, you're slow go at Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway West is sluggish for you right around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. A little bit of fog in spots again this morning, folks, so watch out for that. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
From the barricades of Les Miserables to the razzle-dazzle of Chicago to the magic of Wicked, Broadway's biggest hits come to life this Saturday and Sunday with Washington Symphony Orchestra's WSO's Take on Broadway. Special guests include performers from Washington Community Theater and 2026 Young Vocalist Competition winner Moshi Dale, performing live with orchestra. Don't miss this celebration of Broadway's greatest music in Washington County. Reserve your seats at washsim.org, sponsored by the Washington County Tourism Promotion Agency.
A few years ago, my son and his wife, they were fixing up a home and the front door needed replaced. I'm like, I don't even know where you begin. So a friend said, call Rick Fish, specialty window and door. He's been doing this since 1980. It turns out his son knows a guy. My son knows, you know how Pittsburgh is. We get to talking, but bottom line is replace the door is phenomenal. Then started talking about, well, while you're here, and then the windows came next. And you want the experience of someone that's been around that long. It's specialty window and door, and we thank Mr. Fish. And whether you're looking for vinyl, fiberglass, or wood, Rick features all the industry leaders, Provia, Joyce, Marvin, and Anderson. So whether it's one door, one window, or the entire house, visit specialtywindowanddoor.com.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Larry Older here. You know, one of the most rewarding parts of sharing Relief Factor with you is hearing real stories like that of Sandra. She tells us, I've been hearing about Relief Factor on the radio for a couple of years, and I finally decided to try it because nothing else was helping my back pain. I know the feeling. With a 3-week quick start, she said, I went for it. Now I feel like a new person. That's Sandra's own words, and it's so gratifying to hear. I've told you about my brother Kirk, having difficulty going up and down the stairs in the morning. He wouldn't listen to me. I told him to take Relief Factor. He finally did. Began moving better, feeling stronger. Too bad he didn't listen earlier. Try it for yourself. The 3-week quick start. And see how Relief Factor could be your game changer, too. It is only $19.95. Think about it. Do the math. Less than $1 a day. So, call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4RELIEF, or go to relieffactor.com, all one word, relieffactor.com. How will it feel to be out of pain? 800-4RELIEF, relieffactor.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Overcast skies, it's 54 at 6:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. The war in the Middle East is in its 7th day with new Israeli strikes in Lebanon and Tehran. Iranian drones hit neighboring Azerbaijan for the first time, and the U.S. struck and set on fire an Iranian drone ship. CBS's Jesse Mitchell has more on the start of the conflict.
Israeli sources tell CBS News the massive initial attack that killed more than 40 senior Iranian figures, including the Ayatollah, in 40 seconds, was predominantly from Israeli warplanes. So far, Israel's role has been to take out Iranian leadership and launchers, with the U.S. debilitating Iran's navy, hitting Iranian Revolutionary Guard targets, and focusing on long-range strikes with bombers. From the Israeli military perspective, this is all about degrading Iran's military capacity to buy enough time to change the regional dynamic and perhaps let another sort of ideology sprout in the region. Jesse Mitchell, CBS News.
A new law is in effect addressing a growing problem on rivers in Pittsburgh: abandoned boats. News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado has details.
It's a problem that seemed to exacerbate all over the U.S. after the pandemic.
A lot of people thought, well, I'll just get into the boating lifestyle by buying a cheap, old, used boat or worse, yacht.
Michael Hills of the Pittsburgh Safe Boating Council says they didn't realize the additional costs of fuel and docking and upkeep, so for many, they just abandoned them.
There are now 20-some half-sunk, fully sunk, abandoned vessels within 5 to 10 miles of Point State Park.
So now under Act 28, it means fines starting at $500 and restitution for storage and disposal of the boat, which could easily reach $20,000. Hill says if you bought a boat and can't afford it, sell it or donate it to charity. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports, brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. The Pirates lost to the Cardinals 3-2 Thursday. The Bucks play the Phillies this afternoon at 1:05 on KDKA Radio. And the Penguins were blown out by Buffalo 5-1 last night. KDKA Radio News Time 6:32. You're in luck with Coit's St. Patty's Day special. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT and save 35% off all cleaning services. Our next update at 7 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Lenseek.
March is Colorectal Cancer Awareness Month, aimed at reducing the second deadliest cancer in the United States after lung cancer. Colorectal cancer is highly preventable and often curable if detected early. Most people should begin screening for colorectal cancer after the age of 45. Younger adults should be aware of symptoms like changes in bowel habits, pain, or bleeding. Consult your healthcare provider about which test would be best for you. I'm Margie Schaefer.
At Lenseek, we know running a business takes heart, hustle, and sometimes a little help. That's why we stand with you with our exclusive AI lending platform, connecting you to over 100 funders. If you've been in business for at least 2 years with a minimum annual revenue of $500,000, you can get up to $1 million in funding in as fast as 24 hours. No collateral, no prepayment penalties, no red tape. Apply today with no cost or obligation at lenseek.com. That's LENDSEEK.com.
Hey, it's Marty. Are you tired of pain or fear of falling that's holding you back, struggling with balance, neuropathy, or joint pain? At Monroeville Physical, spelled F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, Physical therapy is done differently because you are different. Folks, this place is amazing. I've seen it firsthand. Shoulder pain, knee pain, balance issues. They attack it and work it, and it works. Call today. Monroeville Physical, FYZICAL, 412-457-8200. When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people.
From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in store and online. Staples, that was easy.
635 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. A couple of accidents on the roster right now. One, as you're traveling in North Braddockboro on Bell Avenue at Verona Street, So heads up there. Big heads up if you'd like to travel in Monroeville on Business 22 and you usually access the Parkway East at the Churchill interchange. We have the westbound side of William Penn Highway continuing to be closed around accident investigation because of an earlier crash, a very early morning. And that's just before Kingston Drive, near the Pep Boys, just west of Monroeville Mall. You'll want to access 376 from Business 22 out by the 48 interchange. So extra time needed there. Parkway East on the inbound ride. Greet you with slowdowns at Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway West is heavy at the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some fog in the area for a while this morning. Otherwise, we'll see more clouds and sun today, and it will become unseasonably warm. Look for a shower or two in the area. The high today, 69. Tonight, partly cloudy and very mild, low 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. We do have fog and 54 degrees.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show. And with the dense fog and the weekend here, want to check in with our friends from the National Weather Service, meteorologist Andrew Kinzel. Andrew, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. How are you?
Good. I can't remember a stretch where we've had consistent day after day fog issues, but certainly this is the week for it. So walk us through the weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. So looks like dry with a little bit of sun today, but the real story begins tomorrow as we heat up. We're going to see temperatures climb into the middle to upper 70s across the city. And we're also going to see a chance for a little bit of severe weather with what could be a line of strong to perhaps severe thunderstorms crossing the area closer to about maybe 6 o'clock at night. Those move through in the evening hours, and then as we head to Sunday, looks like things cool off and dry out a little bit for us with highs remaining around about 60 degrees.
But we are looking at a mostly sunny Sunday, right? And we'll see the sun later because we're going to change the clocks this weekend, giving us more daylight in the evening.
Yep, that's right.
All right, Andrew, appreciate the update. Have a great weekend.
All right, thank you, Larry.
Meteorologist Andrew Kinzel, the National Weather Service office. Normally on Tuesdays in our 7 o'clock hour, we welcome another medical professional from Independence Health System, Expert Care here. And 3's a charm. We had some transmission issues, but finally we have her, Dr. Stephanie Maestre, who is a board-certified orthopedic surgeon, brought to you by Independence Health System, this case, Westmoreland. Doc, thank you for your patience. Get it?
Thank you for having me. I really appreciate it.
So what we wanted to discuss, you're an expert in this world, foot and ankle pain. Spring is here. There are going to be a lot of weekend warriors out this particular weekend to take advantage of the warmer weather. What are the most common foot and ankle problems that you see?
Yeah, so some of the most common are heel pain like plantar fasciitis. There's approximately like 1 million visits that come in with heel pain. Other ones are also like bunion pain, ankle sprains that keep coming back, Achilles pain, and then also arthritis of the midfoot and ankle. In my experience, one of the biggest issues is that people often wait too long, and then especially when the pain is lingering, swelling is ongoing, or they've changed the way they walk when they compensate for it. So, yeah.
And just as a little sidebar, you said Achilles. Right. I know this sounds remedial, but where is that?
Yeah, so that's in the back of the ankle. It's basically right by if you look at your calf muscle, there's a tendon that attaches to the back of your calf, and then it attaches to the back of your heel, and that's called your Achilles tendon.
Now, how can someone tell when it's more than just normal soreness and they need to see a professional?
Yeah, so a good rule of thumb is that if the pain is persistent, getting worse, you hear like a pop or any kind of cracking, swelling, it's changing the way you walk, or even just affecting your daily quality of life, I think it's worth getting it checked. If also other examples would be like, for instance, if people have any chronic ankle sprains, if they keep having the same ankle rolling over, it's just something that you don't want to ignore. So it can often lead to like long-term instability and even sometimes long-term consequences like arthritis in the ankle. So as an example.
We're with Dr. Stephanie Maestre. What are some of the things that people can try at home first?
Yeah, so one of the things that they can start is conservative treatment. So they can start with like good supportive footwear, try to reduce or modify their activities that often would make the pain worse. Gentle stretching, so especially for like plantar fasciitis or if you have calf tightness, that can often lead to some of those symptoms that can exacerbate plantar fasciitis. And then one of the things that you can do at home too is icing to help with the inflammation, taking over-the-counter pain medication like anti-inflammatory medications like ibuprofen and Tylenol, or even just like supportive bracing in case it's, for instance, in like the ankle sprain aspect, but also, again, it's depending on the problem. So, yeah.
And I'm sure when you're driving, and I know you're about to go into surgery right now, when you're thinking, obviously, about your day, and you said, if I ever get a chance, if I'm on the radio, I want to tell listeners this. What do you want them to remember most?
Yeah, so I would just say, as I said, like foot and ankle problem is very common. It isn't something that you want to automatically dismiss. So, and the other thing too is also seeing a foot and ankle specialist. Since I've been fellowship trained in foot and ankle, doesn't mean that you automatically have to sign up for surgery. The way that I approach it is that I start first with conservative treatment, if it makes sense. And it's something, and it's while we're also trying to make sure that we are not missing something that could become a bigger problem if it's left untreated. So my goal is to always help patients with the best possible like functional quality of life. So where they are in life, and then whether that means like, for instance, if it's a high school athlete that's going back to sports, or helping someone who is retired to kind of return back to their active walking and daily activities without pain. I think early evaluation, especially with those warning signs that I mentioned earlier, is just to avoid like any chronic pain, instability, or issues that it's difficult for them to recover later in the future. So,
well, Doctor, thanks for making the connection today, and have a great weekend and all the best.
Thank you. You as well.
All right. Appreciate you, and thank your team for us, too. Dr. Stephanie Maestre, who is board-certified orthopedic surgeon, brought to you by Independence Health System, expert care here.
The Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
If you ask enough people, how are you? You'll eventually get that trendy response, I'm living the dream. Well, at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we help people live their kitchen and bathroom remodeling dreams.
For almost 60 years, Petite has delivered the creative and professional services required by homeowners to help them realize their ideal bathroom or kitchen. And it all starts with a visit.
People love the experience of browsing our beautiful showroom and they tell us that it's truly a stress-free environment. To our past customers, we sincerely thank you. To our future customers, we ask that you let us transform your vision into reality, the petite way.
So when you tell someone you're living the dream, you really mean it. Visit us soon. We're just minutes off the Carnegie exit of the Parkway West. Call us at 412-279-2222 or see us on the web at petiteKitchens.com.
Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
6:45 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right. Thanks, Larry. And the Parkway East on the inbound ride is backing up for you between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. If you're trying to get to 376 from the Monroeville area and you usually take Business 22 westbound or inbound to access the Parkway East at Churchill, you're going to need to head out to the Route 48 interchange today to do so. We have a closure of the westbound lanes of Business 22 near Kingston Drive, so that's just west of the mall. It's right around where the Pep Boys area is, and that intersection at Kingston, earlier accident investigation and cleanup is happening there. So you do want to try to avoid that area and use the alternative of access at Route 48. Parkway West on the inbound ride is stacking right at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
AccuWeather says warm. The temperature will approach a record high of 74 today. Cloudy this morning. We should see some sunshine this afternoon. And there could be a shower pop up, but it looks like a dry day. For the most part, we needed it. Although we're dealing with dense fog and a advisory out until 10 o'clock from the National Weather Service. Right now, 54 degrees.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
So we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
When a medical injury, misdiagnosis, or neglect in a nursing home turns your life upside down, your family deserves attorneys with decades of complex trial experience. At Massa Law Group, local Pittsburgh attorneys concentrate their practice to helping medical and nursing home injury victims. Their team listens, lays out your options clearly, and will pursue the justice your family deserves. Licensed in PA, Ohio, and West Virginia, visit massalawgroup.com or call 412-338-1800.
Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Why deal with crowded hotels and packed pools when you can have the whole place to yourself? At SWAC Vacation Rentals, some homes come with private lazy rivers, indoor pools, massive game rooms, and outdoor kitchens built for the whole crew. These aren't hotel rooms, they're private vacation playgrounds, managed by us, cared for by us, and ready when you arrive. And when you book direct, you keep more of your vacation budget where it belongs, with you. Find your unforgettable stay at SWAC. SWACK vacations.com. That's SWACvacations.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest 3 stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The war with Iran has reached day 7.
Joint U.S.-Israeli forces claim to have near complete control of the Iranian skies. Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth.
Iran is hoping that we cannot sustain this, which is a really bad miscalculation.
Well, certainly as we get into week 2, everybody wondering how long this will last. The president said things are going well, but it's going to take more time. Nice weather today and no rain in the forecast.
The real story begins tomorrow as we heat up. We're going to see temperatures climb into the middle to upper 70s across the city. And we're also going to see a chance for a little bit severe weather.
And we're going to have more sunlight on Sunday evening to enjoy it. Because of the clock change over the weekend, we spring forward and... Oh, joy. A lot of people have a hard time adjusting to that, as I understand, particularly school-age children. A lot more challenging, let's just say, Monday. Yes, and also aging radio news anchors. Thank you. Struggle with it as well. At the Tokyo Dome.
2-1. Moon hammers it in the air, right center field. This ball is gone! And grand for Korea. A moon shot and an early 4-0 lead.
It's Korea starting the World Baseball Classic with an 11-4 victory over Czechia. I'm willing to bet that a lot of people don't know much about the World Baseball Classic. But well, they're going to. This is global, and the USA plays their first game against Brazil tonight. Paul Skeens, Pirates ace, is scheduled to pitch for the USA Tuesday next week. But as far as, how long does it last? What, the crown a champion? There are a lot of good teams in this. This is going on, as you heard, this game was being played in Tokyo. We have games being played here in the United States. I think we're playing Mexico and Houston. Is it? No, Brazil and Houston. Anyway, they've got 3 pools, Pool A, Pool B, and Pool C. And I guess maybe another one, too. And then the top teams will meet to play for the championship, I assume. Yeah, so currently pool play, that's where we are. 20 national teams competing across 4 global host cities. Tokyo, San Juan, Puerto Rico, Houston, and Miami. And it's action-packed. You've got Japan, Chinese Taipei, Cuba, Panama, Netherlands, Venezuela, Mexico, Great Britain, Puerto Rico, Colombia. I feel like I'm talking about Miss Universe. Right? Yeah. So, I mean, some of these you expect them to be really, really good. Korea, Japan,
The Dominican Republic comes to mind. Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
And Venezuela. Don't leave them out.
A little slice before we get into baseball that counts. April 5th, by the way, is Pirates home opener.
Did you run down where they're playing these pool games? Pool A is in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Pool B, Houston, and that's the U.S. is in that pool with Mexico, Italy, Great Britain, and Brazil. Pool C is Tokyo, which we heard the highlight from. And then Pool D is being played in Miami.
Yeah, by the way, USA and Brazil, 8 o'clock tonight on Fox, if you want to check that out. So that is the World Baseball Classic. And looking forward
to this. Yeah, I want to watch.
See Paul Skeens. 6:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And we continue to keep an eye on a couple of accidents for you folks. One in North Braddock on Bell Avenue at Verona Street. Also, this accident that is happening, the cleanup and investigation around it, rather, on westbound 22 near Kingston Drive. So between Monroeville Mall and the on-ramp from Churchill to 376, where Business 22 connects there, you cannot travel on westbound 22 at this point. You'll want to access the Parkway East at the 48 interchange. Parkway East on the inbound ride is slow go for you at Edgewood Swissvale. Parkway West is backing at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKARadio.com.
Hi, News Radio KDK's Paul Alexander with some really good news. If you're dreaming about a getaway that feels truly refreshing, this September it's time to discover Arizona with me for a 5-day trip based in beautiful scenic Flagstaff. From there, we'll take in the stunning red rocks of Sedona, stand in awe of the Grand Canyon, and relax along the clear blue waters of Lake Powell. It's a perfect mix of natural beauty, easy adventure, and unforgettable views, all at the best time of the year, with fewer crowds and comfortable temperatures. 5 days, incredible scenery, and memories we'll talk about long after we're home. This September date will fill quickly, so don't wait. Visit travelwithkdka.com for all the details and to reserve your spot on this unforgettable Arizona escape. Or you can call my friends at Cruise and Tour, 800-383-3131. That's 800-383-3131. Give Cruise and Tour a call. Or visit travelwithkdka.com to book your trip today.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just 1 day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In 1 day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them. Or go to COMERcross.com.
Suddenly it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace. See what's new at over 1,200 exhibits with everything for your home. Ask the experts. Discover the farm-to-table lifestyle. When the power goes out, your life is disrupted. Heat, air conditioning, refrigeration, phones, all gone. Be prepared for the next outage with a Generac home standby generator. After sensing a power outage, a Generac generator automatically restores your home's power, whether you're home or away. Power your life with a Generac home standby generator. Visit Generator Supercenter of Pittsburgh, 1519 West Liberty Avenue, or call 412-947-4472. Check them out at booth 2544. Don't miss the largest home event in America with acres of products and services in one place at one time. The Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown.
This is the story of the one.
As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mira-Joyed. That Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
55 with overcast skies at 7 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. A dense fog advisory is in effect until 10 a.m. U.S. Central Command says the next phase of Operation Epic Fury will focus on Iran's missile production. With the story, here's CBS's Jesse Mitchell.
Israeli sources tell CBS News Iran has basically lost command and control inside the country, and the regime itself is in such disarray they might not know how weakened it really is. In the coming days, now that the U.S. and Israel have full control over Iranian skies, the U.S. could start sending B-52s and using other significant weapons platforms. The sources say the U.S. will start picking off factories and anything having to do with the production of weapons. Jesse Mitchell, CBS News.
President Donald Trump says steps are being taken to lower crude oil prices after they went up 20 to 30% when hostilities started.
My administration announced decisive action to help keep down the oil prices, including offering political risk insurance for tankers transiting into the Gulf, as you know, pretty dangerous territory.
And some state lawmakers want to know why gasoline prices have gone up about 25 cents a gallon since late February. News Radio KDK's David Bolorado has more.
Two Democratic State House members from Eastern PA want Attorney General Dave Sunday to investigate the sudden spike in prices. Joe Ceresi and Jim Haddock accuse some gas station owners of hiking prices immediately after the U.S. struck Iran, even though the fuel in their tanks was already paid for. The two issued a statement saying the jump in fuel prices warrants an independent investigation to determine if any laws have been broken, saying the hike in prices comes at a time when most families can't afford it. David Bolorado, News Radio KDKA.
Police are investigating a deadly pedestrian accident on William Penn Highway in Wilkins Township. First responders were called around 4:30 a.m. to the 3400 block of the highway near Kingston Drive. It's unclear how it happened. The person who died has yet to be identified. Lane restrictions are coming next week to part of Route 51 in Jefferson Hills. Starting on Monday, southbound traffic on 51 will be down to one lane between Coal Valley Road and Jefferson Boulevard. The lane restriction will take place daily between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. through March 27th. And a bridge that handles almost 22,000 vehicles a day is closing soon. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has a preview.
The rehabilitation of the McKeesport-Duquesne Bridge begins a little more than a week from now. The $50 million plus project includes full painting, concrete repairs, sidewalks, steel repairs, and basically a complete overhaul. John Myler of PennDOT is overseeing the project that carries traffic over the Monongahela River. Phase 0 begins March 14th.
The bridge will be fully closed in both directions, 314 to 47. Pedestrians will be maintained during that time, but the bridge will be closed to all motor vehicles.
Long-term closures with detours and traffic shifts will occur throughout the completion in late 2028. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. St. Louis over the Pirates 3-2 yesterday. This afternoon, the Bucks are hosting the Phillies, and the game is on KDKA Radio at 105. The Sabres beat the Penguins 5-1 last night, and Evgeny Malkin was ejected after slashing one of the Buffalo players on the neck, Rasmus Dahlin. A suspension seems likely for Gino. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, 45 years of experience and thousands of 5-star reviews. TrustPJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time, 7:03. Time to call One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for an affordable health insurance plan tailored to your needs. 55 and overcast in Pittsburgh now. AAA traffic in the AccuWeather forecast coming up.
Jen, I didn't know you shopped here.
Hey, I'm hunting for something fresh for spring.
Oh, girl, skip them all. Jewelry Television has the best spring looks right now.
JTV, way ahead of you. Just hit up JTV.com yesterday, scored the cutest clover earrings, 2 tennis bracelets, and this gorgeous pearl ring.
Right now, new customers get $20 off any purchase of $99 or more at JTV.com.
Oh, and gold hoops and this turquoise bracelet.
Just a couple things, huh?
Maybe more than a couple.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
7:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And as Paul mentioned in the news, there's been this accident overnight in Monroeville. And so 22 at this point remains closed on the westbound lanes as you try to approach the Parkway East, maybe from the Churchill side of things, that end of the Business 22 stretch. So this is right by Kingston Drive, just west of the Monroeville Mall. You will want to use Route 48 to access 376 if that's part of your commute this morning. The eastbound lanes are open. What we're seeing per PennDOT is that they would hope that that roadway on the westbound side would be reopened by about 8 a.m., but that would possibly be a fluid reopening, and we'll keep everybody posted. Parkway East on the inbound ride, slow go for you at Edgewood. Swissvale Parkway West is heavy at the Parkway Center Mall overpass before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and breaks of sun today and unseasonably warm. There can be a shower at any time, the high 69. Partly cloudy tonight, though 59. Tomorrow some sun followed by clouds, breezy and warm with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm or two in the afternoon and evening. The high tomorrow 74. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now there are areas of fog. We're at 54 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Good morning. Welcome to the weekend. Larry Richert with anchorman Paul Rasmussen. The dense fog advisory in place again this morning until 10 o'clock. Can't remember a stretch where we've had this much fog back to back to back to back. So working our way through the first weekend of March, and we'll change the clocks Saturday night or 2 a.m. officially Sunday if you want to get technical. Set your alarm, wake up, and then go back to sleep. After you put your clock, you spring forward, by the way, so 2 becomes 3. We wanted to take a moment to speak with someone who's come here from Iran, spent many years in the Pittsburgh area, a research scientist, and we welcome Dr. Sanaz Hamra to KDK. Doctor, good morning.
Good morning.
Wanted to get
Good
some
morning,
sense
Larry.
of what brought you to the United States in the first place and what brought you to Pittsburgh in particular.
Okay, well, thank you for having me on your show. So I actually came here about 30 years ago when I was 17. I left Iran because I pretty much had a big mouth, and I often got into trouble at school with the morality observers and the religious teachers, which were usually the same. And I was they also arrested me twice for like stupid stuff like attending a birthday party and stuff like that. I came here because my uncle was here. My uncle actually lived in Pittsburgh. So for many years, and he sponsored us, and I was lucky to be able to begin a new life and continue my education, which I'm forever grateful for. That's how I came to Pittsburgh. I landed in Pittsburgh pretty much. And obviously for education, I went to different parts of the country after that. That's how I ended up here.
Dr. Hamra, I'm curious to know, what is it like to live in Iran as a woman?
Oh, man. Just what is a morality observer, Doctor?
So that's a very good question. There are morality police and morality observers within all the schools that they want to make sure that they brainwash you and they teach you how you're supposed to actually act in a everyday life based on Sharia Islam law, pretty much. So I would like to give your listeners a little bit of historical context here about Iran so they can understand better what's going on and what this means really, because it will really make a difference if that's okay with you.
Absolutely. That's why we want to get an insight exactly for that reason.
Sure. So as many may know, Persians are not Arabs. So Persia is an ancient civilization that existed long before the Arab Islamic conquest that occurred about 1,400 years ago. Our culture, our language, and identity, the Iranian culture, language, Persian culture, language, and identity survived centuries of invasion and pressure. And Iran is a very diverse country with many different ethnicities and religions, such as Zoroastrians, Christians, Jewish, Baha'is, and Shia Muslims. And before Islam conquered or they attacked Persia back then, most Persians practiced Zoroastrianism, which is one of the earliest organized religions centered on moral responsibilities, the elements of nature like water, air, fire, and earth, and cosmic order. And many historians actually believe that that element later established the Abrahamic traditions, or the religions of Christianity and Judaism actually were influenced by it. So Persia back then was an advanced civilization over thousands of years ago with strong institutions, legal structures, and even establishment of the first human rights by Cyrus the Great. And women held positions of influence in government and military leadership long before many other parts of the world did. But when Arab Islamic forces conquered Persia about 1,400 years ago, many Persians were forced to convert through violence, persecution, and rape. However, despite centuries of pressure and oppression, Persians never lost their culture identity, and language, traditions, and national identity survived. So I want to take us back to what you asked me about the morality police. Why are they there? Because they want to change us forever. So they want to delete who we are. They want to delete any Persian culture, tradition, language, identity, anything we have. They have tried for the past 1,400 years to delete us, to make us who we are not. But they have not been successful. And fast forward to the 20th century, during the Pahlavi era, this would be about 100 years ago. So the name of Persia was actually formally changed to Iran, derived from the word Aryans. That means the land of Aryans. That's how it was changed. And under the Pahlavi dynasty, which was the last dynasty before the revolution, Iran underwent rapid modernization. Women regained rights, education expanded, and Iran became one of the most progressive societies and successful in the Middle East. Tehran was often called the Paris of the Middle East. But then, if you have any question, please stop me at any time.
Well,
but then
I really appreciate this deep history lesson. It's very important that we understand, but I don't want to lose, before we run out of time, the opportunity to get your reaction to last Saturday's bombing of Iran.
Yes.
And what does this mean to your
Yes.
country and the people
So-
you know in it?
Yes, I just want to quickly say that the 1979 revolution changed everything, and the Islamic Republic, which was led by Ayatollah Khomeini, hijacked these revolution that people wanted freedom, more freedom even than what we had. And ever since they have, been spending the resources and the money from the country for supporting Hamas, Houthis, and other militias and proxy militias in the whole area. And so they have an ideology to destroy every Jew and the state of Israel and the United States and the whole Western world. So this is extremely dangerous. They're a theocratical government that they're just not normal. They're not like anybody that you have seen or heard before. And they have killed many Americans in the past 47 years, including 52 American hostages that they kept in Iran for 444 days. And they just recently killed over 35,000 innocent protesters, Iranian protesters on the streets in less than 2 days, that they were demanding freedom. So as an Iranian American, I love the United States, which gave me a freedom and opportunity. And at this point, I say the stability and success of the two countries are really connected, because the Iranian regime's action affects entire region and the global security, especially Israel and the United States, which they call them the little Satan and the big Satan. So we're here today because some of the previous presidents, essentially, they did not do what they were supposed to do, and they just kicked the can down the road. And now I am grateful that President Trump has decided to actually take action and once and for all deal with this brutal, murderous regime that they want nothing but killing everybody, including their own people in their country. And so, yes, that's what I think.
Well, I appreciate, very grateful for your time and insight. I think you've opened a lot of eyes. Go ahead.
And one more thing I would say, if I may, if I still have time, is that Iranian people from the inside the country, they don't want this regime. They're fighting for freedom every day at the enormous personal risk, and they are sacrificing themselves right now so they can actually save the rest of the world, because they are willingly want the bombing right now because they have no other choice. The country has a cancer, and you have to use chemotherapy and radiation to pretty much kill the bad cells. But unfortunately, some healthy cells will die too until it even becomes operable, if that makes any sense. But I wish everyone, all the our troop safety, and I really hope that they come back soon and everything stops in terms of the Islamic Republic falls. Obviously, so everyone would be I would have a better life globally.
Doctor, thank you for your time.
Truth.
Really appreciate your insight.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Dr. Sanaz Hamra, who is a research scientist, spent many years here in Pittsburgh, and just wanted to share her story. I thought she laid it out from her perspective very well, Paul.
I don't have anything to add.
From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, here's Ellen Gamble.
We continue to keep an eye on a couple of problem spots. This one's a new one, a vehicle fire. This in North Fayette Township on West Allegheny Road at the intersection with our very busy Steubenville Pike. So watch out for delays there. Accident still being cleared in North Braddockboro on Bell Avenue at Verona Street. And we still have accident investigation work happening on westbound 22, Business 22 in Wilkins Township. It remains closed. So accessing the Parkway East from Business 22 today, you'll want to do that out by the Monroeville Route 48 interchange. You won't be able to access it coming westbound at the Churchill interchange. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And we're looking for a high around 70. We do have that dense fog advisory till 10. But the warm weather, and it should be mostly dry, though. Can't rule out a shower. And right now, 54 degrees.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-885-3100. 800-885-3100. 800-885-3100.
A Social Security update. 70 million Americans collect Social Security benefits today, and millions more will join soon. Now, a new study finds 70% of Americans don't get the full benefits they deserve. But recipients can use simple strategies to boost Social Security benefits by as much as $188,000 over a lifetime. Social Security expert Michael Allen says it's true and reveals 5 key strategies to increase your benefits. It's all in his free special report. Newsmax calls the report your best guide for bigger Social Security benefits. Whether you're getting benefits or soon will, you need the Social Security report. Get it free. Call 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. We'll text it to you right away, along with President Trump's act cutting your Social Security taxes. Call now, 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. Text and data rates may apply.
721 at KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White. Pioneers in Asbestos Litigation News Desk, Paul Rasmussen.
Well, the defense secretary says that the attacks on Tehran and around Iran are about to surge dramatically. That's one aspect of the war in Iran story we'll have in 9 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
Brighten up your morning with Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Check out our live stream when you get a chance. KDKRadio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company. Just check us out either online or the KDK Radio YouTube page, which is easy and growing. Gas prices are up big. Paul did some heavy calculations on what the average consumer, that's you, that's me, when you go to the pump and fill up, just in the last week, how much difference it'll make on your pocketbook.
So I asked my AI resource, how much have prices gone up in Pennsylvania, just statewide, since the start of the Iran war? And the number they came back with was about 25 cents. And if you take your typical family car, sedan, 4-door, or a typical SUV, the actual price for filling up your vehicle will go up by $4.50 for like a full-size car to maybe $6 for your typical SUV. And there are going to be vehicles that have larger tanks that are going to be paying more. But still, $4.50, $6, you know, when the people in the in my line of business, use words like skyrocketing. I don't think that's skyrocketing. I don't think that $4.50, for however long we're going to have a higher price due to the war is skyrocketing. To me, skyrocketing would be, a whole lot more money than that.
Well, semantics aside, it's an increase, and
it is
over time.
And I mean, over a year, that's a lot of money. That's $300, $400 for a lot of people. So I mean, but do you expect it to be up at that level for a year? I don't.
I hope not. I think we all hope not. So our colleague Michael Bartley, who was on last night, and Aaron, as you know, in the studio, so if you check out our live stream, you can see, and we still need to get a camera on Aaron and the producers, by the way. So there's one on Paul in a separate news booth in the main studio. There are several, and watching on live stream, if you did, you would observe how we transition from show to show. And when Michael Bartley's been on, he leaves the computer on, doesn't log out, leaves stuff all jacked up. So one day I said to him,
he does the same thing in the newsroom, by the way.
I said, Michael, you didn't log out. And he got very offended by it. And he goes, what do you mean I didn't log out? So I came in this morning and he left me this note. Good morning, Larry. I signed out again. Yay! Exclamation point. Sincerely, Michael J. Bartley. P.S. Have a great weekend.
Absolutely adore him.
So, Michael, thank you for signing out.
He does the same thing in the newsroom when he's preparing to come on the air. He'll sit in one of our little carols, and he'll use a computer. And when I come in the morning, it's still running as if Michael were here.
Only Michael could make you feel good about a person signing out on a computer.
Right.
7:25 at KDKA. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
And he might have the best laugh. So
that's priceless.
Indeed. Always makes me smile anyway. All right. So let's talk about your rush hour. A couple of delays and things that might slow your go. The Parkway West inbound, certainly one of those, backing at the top of Green Tree Hill before the Fort Pitt tunnels. We're picking up traffic light delays behind the Liberty tunnels on 51 and 19, and slow go traffic down through the West End as an alternative to the Parkway West. If you were going to use maybe South Main Street toward the West End Circle, it's getting congested. Parkway East on the inbound side is sluggish for you between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. A reminder, out in Wilkins Township, 22 westbound or inbound toward the Parkway East at Churchill is closed to you. You will want to access the Parkway East at the Route 48 on-ramps this morning. And our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Lamont is on the clock. Join Lamont to hear draft experiences from famous local football greats. On March 11th, Lamont welcomes Mel Blount and friends. Proceeds benefit the Mel Blount Youth Initiative. Visit LamontPittsburgh.com/upcoming for sponsorships and ticket info.
Hey, folks, March is the time, man. The time to look outside and say, I got to get new windows. And the place to go, Universal Windows Direct. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free, no limit. And check this out. 24 months, no payments, no interest. 2 years, $500 off when you start this home improvement project. Call Universal Windows Direct, 412-545-6003, 412-545-6003.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Been 30 time, would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29. If that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional event on March 25th and 26th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, Northeast Maryland, and North Franklin, Connecticut with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
Thinking about upgrading a diamond ring that you've had maybe for 25 years? Tim Moses of Moses Jewelers has an option.
We do this every day, Larry. Many of our clients desire a larger, more important diamond after the kids are out of college or whatever. What we like to say is, why not celebrate life's achievements with a larger diamond?
Thanks, Tim. Let Moses Jewelers upgrade or customize your diamonds. Visit Moses Jewelers, mosesjewelers.com.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
55 with overcast skies at 7:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Israel is pounding the capitals of Iran and Lebanon with airstrikes today, and the U.S. attacked and set fire to an Iranian drone ship. Iran is retaliating with missile attacks on neighboring countries that are hosting U.S. forces. The Israeli military says most of Iran's air defenses and missile launchers have been destroyed, and Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth said strikes against Tehran are, in his words, about to surge dramatically. Police are investigating a deadly pedestrian accident on William Penn Highway in Wilkins Township. First responders were called around 4:30 a.m. to the 3400 block of the highway near Kingston Drive. It's unclear how it happened. The person who died has yet to be identified, and there are closures in this area. We'll get an update on that in AAA Traffic with Ellen in just a few minutes. 30 colleges across Pennsylvania are getting new funding to tackle student hunger on campus. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush has more from the newsroom.
Paul, the Pennsylvania Department of Education is awarding $1 million in hunger-free campus grants to schools across the Commonwealth to expand access food and support students facing food insecurity. Colleges can use the money to create or grow campus food pantries, provide grocery trips or gift cards, and offer programs like community gardens or budget-friendly cooking classes. Education Secretary Dr. Carrie Rose says hunger is often an invisible barrier that can affect a student's ability to learn and succeed. State leaders say the grants are part of a broader effort under Governor Josh Shapiro to remove barriers and support students across Pennsylvania's colleges and universities. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. Now, the Pirates lost to the Cardinals 3-2 on Thursday. The Bucks are playing the Phillies this afternoon at 1:05, and the game is on KDKA Radio. The Penguins were blown out by Buffalo last night, 5-1. KDKA Radio News Time, 7:32. Time to call Metropolitan Windows. Save 20% off their exclusive Infinity from Marvin fiberglass windows. 412-655-8411. Our next update at 8 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
With Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. You ever wait way too long for a haircut and finally get one and think, why didn't I do that months ago?
Oh, yeah. Suddenly you're walking taller, smiling bigger, and feeling like a new person.
That's exactly what it feels like when you finally replace that old roof or deck. You don't realize how bad it looked or how much better it could be until it's done.
And when it is, your whole house feels fresh again.
Give your home that clean-cut confidence with a new deck, roof, or siding project.
Call the Cousins.
Call the Cousins. I'm Emma Greed, host of Aspire with Emma Greed, a podcast where I sit down with people who don't just dream big, they build big. From culture-shaping voices like Mel Robbins to leaders redefining success like Tracy Ellis Ross to game-changing entrepreneurs like Mark Cuban. Aspire is about mindset, ambition, and doing the work that actually moves the needle. If you're ready to raise your standards and take charge about the life and career you're building, Aspire is where you start. Follow and listen to Aspire with me, Emma Greed, an Odyssey podcast available wherever you get your podcasts.
Premium roofing starts with a team you can count on. Call the Genius Choice in Roofing, Home Genius Exteriors, where you get a dedicated project team with certified installers. Right now, get 50% off roofing materials, plus no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, a different experience. See website for details.
735 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble, what's going on?
As Paul mentioned in the news, Larry, we've had an overnight fatal accident involving a pedestrian on Business 22 in Wilkins Township. And because of this, we continue to have the westbound side of 22. So that's inbound. If you're trying to get to the Parkway East, for example, via 22 at Churchill, the westbound side is closed to you between Kingston Drive and Home Depot Drive in that area. We do hear that perhaps it would be open within the next hour or so. Obviously, we're keeping an eye on that. And obviously, folks, you'll want to access the Parkway East 376 from Business 22 out by the 48 Moss Side Boulevard interchange there. Final stages of clearing an accident in Bell Avenue, on Bell Avenue, at Verona Street in North Braddock, and we have an accident now in Plum on Universal Road near Unity Trestle Road. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Patchy fog to start, otherwise clouds and breaks of sun today, and unseasonably warm, nothing more than a shower, the high 69. Partly cloudy and very mild tonight, though 59. For tomorrow, some sun followed by increasing clouds, breezy and warm with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm around in the afternoon and evening, the high tomorrow 74. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And we do have some fog around the region. We're at 55 under a cloudy sky.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show. And this is the shortest weekend of the year. Springing forward officially at 2 a.m. Sunday. You will lose an hour of sleep, but gain the daylight in the evening. This has been a controversial thing for a long, long time. And joining us, Professor of Natural Science at Community College of Allegheny County, better known as CCAC, a graduate of the University of Pittsburgh, an expert in physics, astronomy, and science education, and a former NASA contractor, Patrick Huth. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, everybody. Thank you.
Good to have you back. Listen, we've been talking about this for a long, long time, and I did a little AI discovery and found out the first conversation ever recorded about doing this, changing the clocks, came from Ben Franklin, and he was joking when he said it in 1784. But here's the thing I'm almost certain nobody in Pittsburgh knows. a man named Robert Garland, a Pittsburgh industrialist and city councilman, lobbied for this during World War I. So there's always a Pittsburgh connection, Professor.
Yeah, it's a thing that has kind of come and gone throughout our history, I guess all the way back to Ben Franklin. But I had no idea that a guy from Pittsburgh was responsible. Well, we can blame him then.
Yeah.
Instead of
Robert Garland. So remember that. But that was back around World War I. I guess the logic of that was to shift an hour of daylight from the morning when most people are asleep, or back then anyway, and have more time in the evening to do things. But a lot of people are pushing, can we just standardize the time and not change it during the years?
Yeah, and I think we use it for the same reason today. In the summertime, it's nice to have that extra hour of daylight in the evening when we're, a lot of people are out enjoying recreational activities that we don't get a chance to do much in this part of the country in the wintertime. Winter's cold and dark and wet. But in the summertime, when we have Little League baseball games and people are out playing golf and swimming, you need daylight for a lot of that stuff, and pushing an extra hour of daylight into the evening is useful. And it really doesn't come at much expense because we're taking that hour from the early morning. If we were to stay on the time that we are now, which is called standard time, if we were to keep that time system, the sun would rise here in Pittsburgh at it'd be before 5 a.m. in the middle of summer. And I don't think anybody wants the sunrise before 5 a.m. That means the sky would start to get bright with morning twilight probably about 4 a.m. There'd be light coming in your window. So it makes sense to move the clocks ahead 1 hour and enjoy that extra daylight in the summer in the evening.
Well, why then couldn't we stay on daylight savings time year round?
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are suggesting. I hear this from everybody. I'm glad that we can blame this Garland guy because I'm tired of people blaming me for this, or at least blaming astronomy. The reason we can't stay on daylight saving time all year round is the winter. If it were in daylight saving time, we get the later sunrise and later sunset in the summer, but then we would keep that into the winter, which means our winter sunrise wouldn't happen until maybe 8:30 or 8:45 in the morning. And that's too late, keeping the mornings so dark. And we'll get to see a good example of that this weekend. If you are up tomorrow to go to church, or when most people go back to work on Monday, will be our first days of the new time, the daylight saving time. It'll be darker than what we're used to. It'll be darker than it was this morning. When my kids left on the school bus this morning, it was nice because the sun was up and the daylight had come. But that won't be the case on Monday. They'll be going back to the bus stop in darkness. And if we keep daylight saving time, that's the way our winters are going to be. We'll have these late morning sunrises. And that proves to be kind of a disastrous thing. A lot of people don't talk about it, but back in the 1970s, we actually tried this experiment. We stayed on daylight saving time for about 2 years in the early 1970s. And before this, it was done, I think, in response to the oil crisis of the 70s and the OPEC oil embargo, and as an effort to try and save energy, and it's debatable whether that worked. But before, people were all in favor. The public opinion polls were like 80% in favor of staying on daylight saving time all year round. But after we experienced it for a couple of years, the public opinion completely switched 180 degrees, and everybody was screaming to get rid of it. And there's some evidence, too, that it turned out to be not a safe thing to do. There was a marked increase statistically in the number of accidents that were occurring in the morning hours when most people are getting up and going to work, kids are going to school, walking to the school bus, and things like that. So those late winter sunrises are the problem with daylight savings time, and that's why we're going to switch back in October.
Wow, that's fascinating. I appreciate understanding that. Totally forgot about that happening in the 70s. For a good number of people listening, they don't remember it anyway because they weren't on the planet yet. But by the way, on the way in spite of the fog, I looked up, I could see the full worm moon, named for the earthworms appearing in the soil as the soil thaws in the early spring, named by the Native Americans. So there you go.
Yeah, exactly right. We haven't had a chance to see much of the moon or the stars this week with this weather. As a matter of fact, there was an eclipse that took place on Monday morning, and I'm sorry, it was Tuesday morning of that full moon, and we missed it. We missed it because of all the clouds and rain.
Professor, always good to talk to you. Thanks for checking in. Man of the stars, too.
Thank you.
Patrick Huth, who is with CCAC, and always enjoy our conversations. Terrifying that we might actually learn something. Right, Aaron?
Yep.
Yep. Thank you. Very little.
Everything you need to start your day with the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Come with me to get my Invisalign. They walked me through everything I needed to know. How long it'll take, how it works, and what to expect. Then it was time for the real part. They put on the attachments, they blend in with my teeth, they help the aligners grip your teeth and move them the right way. It felt a little weird at first, but honestly, not bad at all. They popped in my first set of aligners, showed me how to take them out, and that was it. I'm officially part of the Invisalign Club. I even wore them at a football game, super comfortable and easy to talk with. For someone who's always filming on the sidelines or covering sports nonstop, this fits my lifestyle perfectly.
Embark on an unforgettable journey through Japan and South Korea with AAA, April 3rd through the 12th, 2027. Sail 9 incredible nights aboard the boutique luxury ship Azamara Pursuit. Enjoy immersive overnights and extended time in port. Experience samurai towns, bonsai gardens, and incredible cuisine. Relax with fine dining, premium beverages, and shipboard gratuities included. Club veranda staterooms start at $4,569 per person, double occupancy. Visit your local AAA branch or call 1-800-354-8761 today.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
7:45 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen, Sunday we will enjoy 11 hours, 36 minutes of daylight.
Mm-hmm.
And then it will be obviously lighter in the evening.
Yeah.
Does that mess with your circadian rhythms?
Probably a bit. Yeah, I think it's a little harder to get to sleep for our wacky work hours.
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's true. I forgot about us.
I get the sleep mask, the earplugs. It's very very hot. So there you go. All right, let's talk about this rush hour, Larry. It is busy in a lot of spots around a couple of accidents. In Plum on Universal Road near Unity Trestle Road, we have crews clearing an accident there. Accident cleanup and investigation continues in Wilkins Township, on William Penn Highway Business 22, closed to you on the westbound side. So heading toward the Parkway East at 376 and Churchill. Closed on the westbound side. Eastbound is moving for you, but between Kingston and Home Depot drives there, you cannot travel. So you want to access 376 out by Route 48. Parkway East inbound is solid at Wilkinsburg. Parkway West backs at the top of Green Tree Hill. And 28 southbound is heavy for you a little bit at Millvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says that we have a lot of clouds, obviously. National Weather Service posting a dense fog advisory. Will be right around 70 for a high this afternoon. The record goes back to 1946 of 74. Not out of the question if we get enough of the sun to break through, and we are anticipating some. Then partly cloudy tonight, low of 60, 74, maybe 76 tomorrow. That would break another record from 1983. But there could be a thunderstorm, especially in the afternoon. And behind that, a little cooler air that it should clear, though. Sunday, sunshine, and a high of 61. We're at 55 right now at Pittsburgh International.
Pittsburgh is on the clock. Our comprehensive draft coverage is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's more than just the players. It's the vibe of the city. Where to go? What to do? We have you covered. It's presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and by Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing. On the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate. They win for you. Car accidents, motorcycle wrecks, tractor-trailer crashes, dog bites, any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest 3 stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The war with Iran has reached day 7.
Joint U.S.-Israeli forces claim to have near complete control of the Iranian skies. Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth.
Iran is hoping that we cannot sustain this, which is a really bad miscalculation.
Well, the object, as I understand, is to knock out not only the headquarters, which they have done in Tehran, Paul, but as many sites as they can that are launching missiles and drones.
Right, and the places where they're produced as well.
But Iran has still been able to launch drones and missiles into Israel in particular.
Yeah, and then they're doing it with neighboring countries where U.S. forces are stationed. One of the observations that Robert Berger made yesterday in a story that I was playing yesterday is that the number of Iranian missiles is going down, and there are greater distances apart in terms of time between attacks.
So how long will this last is a big question for everyone.
And as you and I were just talking about behind the scenes, what we don't have is reporting coming out of Iran right now.
And the president says it's going to be a while, so kind of left the door open.
Nice weather today with maybe a shower.
The real story begins tomorrow as we heat up. We're going to see temperatures climb into the middle to upper 70s across the city. And we're also going to see a chance for a little bit severe weather.
National Weather Service meteorologist Matt Kinzel. And sun just burst out here in the city from behind the cloud deck. It does feel so good to walk out with a heavy coat.
Please, let's have sunshine today,
now,
right?
Can I walk out without the umbrella is the question.
Exactly right. At the Tokyo Dome.
2-1. Moon hammers it in the air, right center field. This ball is gone! And grand for Korea. A moon shot and an early 4-0 lead.
That's Korea starting the World Baseball Classic with an 11-4 win over Czechia.
Yeah, so how this works with the World Baseball Classic that's now underway, the USA plays tonight at 8 against Brazil in Houston. There are sites in Tokyo, San Juan, Miami, and Houston in Texas.
Yeah, and the teams that USA will be playing in the pool in Houston are Brazil, Great Britain, Italy, and Mexico.
I didn't know Great Britain had a baseball team.
Neither did I. When I was looking at the list last night, I didn't know that Israel had one or the Netherlands, right?
But the Brits, baseball, they play cricket.
Exactly. That's what I would think.
Baseball has been very, very good to me.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Layoffs are on the way at a tech giant. Oracle is planning to axe thousands of jobs. The company's trying to handle a cash crunch from its massive spending on artificial intelligence. Long known for its database software, Oracle is now embarking on a historic build-out of data centers to power AI workloads for customers such as ChatGPT maker OpenAI. Sources tell us the job cuts may happen as soon as this month. No comment so far from Oracle. Wall Street is waiting on the jobs report. Economists expect the data to show 55,000 positions were created in February. The unemployment rate forecast to hold at 4.3%. Ahead of that, stock futures are dropping, building on yesterday's losses. And Costco has continued to gain market share. The retailer has been expanding its e-commerce and delivery services while adding shopping hours for its executive members. Costco reported quarterly profit that topped Wall Street expectations. Gold and jewelry were among the top sellers during the period. Courtney Donahoe, Bloomberg Radio.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh potty repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
7:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
All right, thanks, Larry. And we continue to keep an eye on a couple of trouble spots throughout the rush hour here as you're traveling in Plumboro. We have an accident on Universal Road near Unity Trestle Road, so heads up for slowdowns there. Definitely slowdowns awaiting you as you try to travel westbound on Business 22 in Wilkins Township. You'll want to access the Parkway East, folks, at the Route 48 interchange with 376 as you cannot travel westbound through the 22 area between Kingston and Home Depot drives. Earlier accident investigation happening there. Parkway East inbound backs at Wilkinsburg. Parkway West stacks at the top of Green Tree Hill. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company, larger than light, and brought to you by Butler Transit Authority. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hi, it's Brian Quaranta, host of On the Money, every Saturday morning, 8 to 9 a.m. on KDKA Radio. Retirement planning doesn't have to be stressful. Each week on our radio show, On the Money, I'll guide you through topics like building retirement income plan, minimizing taxes, and protecting your hard-earned savings. Join me this Saturday from 8 to 9 a.m. on KDKA Radio. Let's make your retirement plan as simple and stress-free as possible. That's On the Money, where retirement planning meets peace of mind.
I'm with Joe Potocznik from JP Roofing and Siding, a platinum preferred contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the platinum preferred warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor, 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
We're talking with Joe Sabulis from Highwood Cemetery about cemetery care. Joe, can you please explain your perpetual care fund to us?
Sure. A perpetual care fund is a trust established by cemeteries to ensure ongoing maintenance of burial grounds and mausoleums forever. We set aside 15% of the sale price of burial lots and other cemetery items. Income generated from this fund is used to cover costs like mowing lawns, road repair, and other essential upkeep after all the remaining burial plots have been sold.
So people with lots at Highwood Cemetery can be assured that there are sufficient funds to maintain the cemetery in the future.
Yes, at Highwood Cemetery, our perpetual care fund is in excess of $1 million. A third-party trustee, a fiduciary, is responsible for managing the fund. Everything your family has at Highwood Cemetery will be protected by our perpetual care fund.
You can learn more about Highwood Cemetery by calling 412-766-6600.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market team when they discuss shrimp and crab recipes. It's the Coons Cooking Hour presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
55, mostly cloudy skies. At 8 o'clock, I'm Paul Rasmussen. A dense fog advisory is in effect until 10 a.m. The war in the Middle East is in its 7th day with new Israeli strikes in Lebanon and Tehran. Iranian drones hit neighboring Azerbaijan for the first time. And the U.S. struck and set on fire an Iranian drone ship. CBS's Jesse Mitchell has more on the start of the conflict.
Israeli sources tell CBS News the massive initial attack that killed more than 40 senior Iranian figures, including the Ayatollah, in 40 seconds, was predominantly from Israeli warplanes. So far, Israel's role has been to take out Iranian leadership and launchers, with the U.S. debilitating Iran's navy, hitting Iranian Revolutionary Guard targets, and focusing on long-range strikes with bombers. From the Israeli military perspective, this is all about degrading Iran's military capacity to buy enough time to change the regional dynamic and perhaps let another sort of ideology sprout in the region. Jesse Mitchell, CBS News.
A just-released survey of Pennsylvania voters shows they approve of Governor Josh Shapiro but have concerns about the state's direction and President Donald Trump. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush has details from the newsroom.
Paul, the Franklin and Marshall poll finds mixed feelings among Pennsylvania voters. While 44% say the state is on the wrong track and just 39% believe it's headed in the right direction, Governor Josh Shapiro still holds a 50% approval rating. The poll also shows concerns about immigration enforcement, while a majority of voters oppose with a majority of voters opposing some tactics used by U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, including entering homes without a warrant or using deadly force against protesters. Meanwhile, approval for President Donald Trump is lower in the state. 39% rate his performance as excellent or good, while 61% say it's fair or poor. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Lane restrictions are coming next week to part of Route 51 in Jefferson Hills. Starting Monday, southbound traffic on 51 will be down to one lane between Coal Valley Road and Jefferson Boulevard, and that lane restriction will take place daily between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. until the 27th of March. The McKeesport Duquesne Bridge is closing for 25 days in a little over a week. PennDOT is about to begin a $50 million rehab project on the century-old bridge that handles nearly 22,000 vehicles a day. A detour will add at least 20 minutes to the commute from Saturday, March 14th through April 7th. Pennsylvania's cracking down on people who abandon their boats. With that story, here's News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado.
It's a problem all over the country as waterways become homes to boats that owners have just given up on, creating a number of problems. Michael Hills of the Pittsburgh Safe Boating Council says abandoned boats pose environmental risks from fiberglass and fuel and navigational issues.
Some of these boats sink and they're 2 feet below the surface and you can't even see them.
Now abandoning a boat can add up as owners are responsible for retrieval costs.
Depending on the size of the boat, location, whether it's sunk, what fluids are in it, where it's going to go, whether it's going to be landfilled, all that stuff. They're estimating between $5,000 and $20,000 worth of cost.
Not to mention fines starting at $500 that can also jump up to $2,500 for noncompliance. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. St. Louis over the Pirates 3-2 yesterday. This afternoon, the Bucks are hosting the Phillies, and the game is on KDKA Radio at 105. And the Sabres beat the Penguins 5-1 last night. KDKA Radio News Time, 8:04. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits, 724-799-8873 for the right health insurance plan that can save you thousands. 55 and cloudy in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
It's 8:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Little sunshine in the city, Ellen. What are you seeing on your PennDOT cams?
Yeah, it's trying to be brighter out there, and certainly not foggy and rainy like it's been a couple of the other mornings this week. So as you are getting out and about, the Parkway West on the inbound ride has brake lights for you right at the top of Green Tree Hill, one of our heaviest spots in the commute this morning. Parkway East is slow go between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. Have to raise a big caution flag for some round-the-clock lane shifts that are coming through mid-April for median barrier reconstruction on the Parkway East, and the setup happens today. So we're just less than an hour from lane restrictions both inbound and outbound on the Parkway East between the Squirrel Hill tunnels and the Edgewood Swissvale exit. They'll be there until 3 p.m. today, and after that you'll then use the new long-term lane shift pattern. There will be 2 lanes on either side of the road, says PennDOT. It's just you'll have that pinch during the off-peak travel hours today. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some fog in the area for a while this morning. Otherwise, we'll see more clouds and sun today, and it will become unseasonably warm. Look for a shower or two in the area. The high today, 69. Tonight, partly cloudy and very mild, low 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Yeah, a little sunshine has emerged in the city. There still are some areas of dense fog, and right now, Pittsburgh International starting to warm up a little bit. We started the day, though, in the mid-50s, and we're at 55 at the moment.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Welcome to the weekend. Larry Richard with anchorman Paul Rasmussen. Just the other day, big announcement through Visit Pittsburgh and the National Football League. And joining us is the president and CEO of Visit Pittsburgh, Mr. Jared Bacher. Good morning.
Good morning, Larry. Good to be with you.
You're one of those busy stakeholders in all of this. As the countdown to the NFL draft continues, I believe 48 days, if my calculations are correct. And,
you are correct.
And that said, Paul and I were talking about this the other day, and as you know, Jared, people were kind of clamoring to know what's going to go on. And from the league standpoint, I want people to understand also the National Football League, this is their show in cooperation with the Steelers, Visit Pittsburgh, the city, the county, the state, right?
That's a great way to describe it. It is very much the NFL's event. They've said over and over, especially with the NFL draft, this is not an event that just comes out of a box. They put it up and they host the event and they put it back in the box. It is very much tailor-made to every city that they take it to, and that is certainly the case for Pittsburgh.
Jared, what is the progress on having the downtown area ready in such a short period of time? Like, for example, how far along are they from finishing Market Square?
Market Square and Arts Landing are both still on track, as well as the Allegheny Overlook. We've kept in close contact with River Life, with the Trust, and of course the PDP on all of those projects. They're all ready are on track, I should say, to be ready for the draft. They may not be completely 100% done. There'll be some final touches that each one of those organizations will want to do to those sites after the fact, but they'll certainly be ready and open for the draft.
And that said, I'm also curious, Visit Pittsburgh, such a tremendous clearinghouse for people not only outside the city but inside to find out what's going on. What kind of curiosity are you finding from people who are considering coming to Pittsburgh for this?
There's questions of all kinds. The normal questions: where do I stay? How do I get there? Where do I park? What are the road closures going to look like? What is public transportation going to look like? So all of those questions are predominantly the ones that we're receiving. And that information, now that we're within the final stretch, that information, you'll see a lot more of that coming out over the next few weeks as we lead into the draft. About 30 days in advance, we want to have a very clear transportation and parking strategy put out to the public so everyone knows how to get to the site, and again, where to go, how they're going to get around, what they want to do, and those types of things. All of that information, in addition to the public announcements we make, will be available on NFL's OnePass app. And I can't stress enough how important it is for fans to make sure that they download that information, because it's a one-stop resource for all of this information.
Jared, are you hearing anything from people in the hospitality industry in terms of rooms being booked already for the draft?
Absolutely. We've been keeping a close eye on how the hotels are picking up for the draft. We've also done a lot of research on all of the other cities, with Green Bay, Detroit, and Kansas City being the most recent hosts, for hotel performance as well as short-term rental performance. We certainly know that short-term rentals perform extraordinarily well. There's a lot of people who come in groups, these fans that come in groups, and they want to stay in a large apartment or a home or something along those lines just so they can all stay together. So we know that short-term rentals perform extraordinarily well. Hotels, of course, do extremely well in addition to that. We know the downtown area, the city core, is filling up very quickly at this point. And we also know that these fans are typically short-term booking fans, meaning that they typically book their travel around 45 days in advance. So right now we're going to see a large uptick in those reservations.
Yeah, and I noticed, and I'm excited, we're with Jared Bacher, Visit Pittsburgh, the NFL OnePass app, and then you can go to nfl.com/draft access. But there are finally things that people can read into, like the Draft Theater, the main stage, and the North Shore, what's going on at Point State Park, and different interactive and opportunities are all now listed. And that's exciting because people kind of want to plan that weekend so that they, for the first time, they actually have a schedule and they know what's going on. This is big.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are a bit surprised that they're just now kind of getting this information out to the public. But it's important to know that a lot of this information is really coming to absolute fruition now. The NFL has a very busy period through the first of the year. As we know, they have Super Bowl, then they turn to Columbine, and then they have the draft almost right after each other in pretty quick succession. So it's that NFL Pass, the One Pass app is their central point for information for all of those events. So they have to be pretty methodical in how they put that information out.
Yeah, and you must have a mobile ticket. It's free, but I would jump on it sooner than later just in case. Before you go, the football movie at the Rangos Theater inside the Cayman Science Center right next to Acrisure Stadium. How's that going? People, I'm guessing, would love to go see that this weekend.
Absolutely. It opened last Saturday. The reviews have been fantastic. It's a great film. Even if you're not an absolute football fan, if you're a Pittsburgh fan, if you're a Pittsburgher, go and see this film. It's heartwarming. It obviously is talking a lot about the history and legacy of football, not just the Steelers, but all of the football talent that has come out of southwestern Pennsylvania. The football town is fantastic. It's narrated by Pat McAfee. It's a phenomenal film. 53 minutes long, so it's easy to pop in, see the film, and go on with your day.
Yeah, the schedule's easy, and they have multiple showings. Paul, you got to get down there.
Yes, I have to do it, probably after work.
And if someone is listening that has relatives or friends out of town and saying, hey, and they don't want them to stay with them, and they're asking, hey, where can we stay? Is there a resource for that, too?
Yeah, any of the major booking platforms that people source hotels is certainly there. In addition to short-term rentals, any of the favorite platforms that people use to book those accommodations, that's going to be the best real-time information for people to book and find the closest accommodation.
I'm going to start a website called sleepinmycar.com. I'll see how that goes. I appreciate it. This is exciting. Jared, thanks for sharing. Have a great weekend.
Thanks. You do the same.
All right, President CEO, Visit Pittsburgh, Jared Bacher.
I wish that I could follow him around for the next 4 weeks.
Yeah.
And his entire life is going to revolve around helping the city host this draft.
And as Rich Fitzgerald shared with us this week, since he's part of this whole group of people, the stakeholders in all this, that the meetings, everything's ramping up. You can kind of feel that. But if you do get a chance to see the Football Town movie, I think you'll really enjoy it. It's 8:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble, how are we doing now?
It depends on where you go. That's kind of how Fridays are, Larry. In some spots, it's light, no problems. 28, for example, is a great ride out of the Allegheny Valley right now. No delays as you come down past Millvale, the 40th and 31st Street bridges. A little bit of slow-go traffic we're seeing right around the Highland Park Bridge, but it's minuscule compared to the usual backups that we have during the other days of the week. Parkway North is rolling well. HOV lanes are open. Parkway West is heavy, stacking at the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is backing between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. We continue to have the closure of westbound Business 22 for you in Wilkins Township as accident investigation continues from an early morning pedestrian accident there. You would want to access the Parkway East 376 from Business 22 using the Route 48 ramps out by Moss-Side Boulevard. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
All right, so some sun in the city right now. We've had a lot of fog. Dense fog advisory still in place till 10 in some areas, but we are going to be milder with a high around 70. 74 is the record. Could have a shower really pop up, but we are anticipating plenty of, they call it episodes of sunshine, which you kind of like. Then tomorrow, breezy and warm, flirting with mid-70s and a record for the date as well, but we could see some afternoon thunderstorms, and then behind that, clearing out for Sunday, but cooling off a touch. Sunny and 61, and right now we're at 55 degrees.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, "Hey, Siri." Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect mostly cloudy skies and warm temperatures matching the record set back in 1983. It will get breezy in the afternoon with a chance of a few showers. The high will reach 76 degrees. KFC is the only place where you can get 2 tenders, lettuce, tomato, and signature pepper mayo all in one wrap. That's no snack wrap. That's the deliciously filling twister. Only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
It's 8:19 KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Paul Rasmussen.
We will pass along the latest events to transpire in the 7th day of the war with Iraq coming up in 11 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
What's trending with T on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Jemima Rush in studio from our newsroom.
That's me.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What's trending today?
We talked about Wendy's, McDonald's.
Right.
Chick-fil-A today.
The CEO eating a...
No. Chick-fil-A returns to the original waffle fry recipe. Did you know that did you taste a difference in the waffle fries recently, or when was the last time you had Chick-fil-A?
Tuesday.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
So you didn't taste the difference. I noticed the difference, but I didn't know what it was.
I swear to you, not knowing this, I said something's different. What did they do?
It was pea starch. Yeah, pea starch. Chick-fil-A has confirmed to Today.com that it has restored its waffle potato fries recipe to the original meaning. It no longer contains pea starch. And I eat Chick-fil-A regularly.
Me too.
I just love it. And I said to myself, it doesn't taste.
The waffle fries were different.
But I just was wondering. I'm like, yeah, but I was like, hey, I'm older now. Maybe my taste buds have changed. Seriously. So I'm like, oh.
When did this happen? Does it say?
They said that on January 4th, 2025, Chick-fil-A confirmed to Today that it had made a slight adjustment to the change popular side. At the time, the company said the new pea starch coated fries would have the same great taste while keeping the fries crispier for longer.
Yeah.
I'm glad they changed it back because
Change it back.
I stopped going.
Well, now
because didn't taste. I was like, what is happening?
Well, something was different. I knew.
Well, I know pea starch, and there were some.
I don't know what pea starch. That doesn't sound very tasteful.
But some parents of children with pea allergies also complained. One said that their daughter's allergy to the ingredients meant they could no longer visit the restaurant due to allergy concerns and cross-contamination. So pea starch has some pea in them. Some you know what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness.
I got you.
You got me. So let's not go there. But that's interesting because I know a lot of people who were talking about Chick-fil-A like, what's up? Something's different. But now we know pea starch is no longer in the waffle fries. So we all can get back to what we know and love Chick-fil-A.
There you go.
Moving on.
Well,
what? What do you want?
What is your go-to Chick-fil-A sauce?
I really just do the Chick-fil-A sauce.
Just a regular
Yeah,
Chick-fil-A.
just a regular. My husband likes the Polynesian sauce.
Yeah,
He
the
likes
honey
that.
mustard's good, too.
I don't.
Anyway. All right, what's next? What
You
else is
felt the
trending?
need to tell me that.
No, I ask you
I'm
what
just
you
saying, I just
dipped in.
said- Whoa. What you dipped in. That was a good one. Getting better, Larry. Well, United Airlines says it will boot passengers who refuse to use headphones on planes.
I applaud this because how many times
Yes, let's go.
people put their I sat next to a woman and her daughter. I know this now because of the conversation once we landed. She had her phone on speakerphone.
Yes.
And was talking like the guy was sitting in my seat. I was in the
annoying.
window seat. She was in the middle. Daughter was in the aisle seat. She's like, Harry, we just landed. It was, and I'm like, all up in that. Now, the guy doesn't know that half the section there is listening.
Listen to their conversation.
So he's staying
It's crazy. I'm so happy I love this.
So what does this mean?
That they can boot you. They can take you out of there. The airline revised its contract of carriage on February 27th to include the new provision which sits under the refusal of transport section that outlines the instances in which United can boot its passengers from flights. According to the document, United reserves the right to refuse transport on a permanent basis to any passenger who listens to their entertainment on speaker.
There you go.
There you go. Let's go.
All right, lady, turn that speakerphone off.
Annoying. People are just rude.
Anything else?
Why do you think I would want to hear your conversation with your wife or kids?
No, you
or
wouldn't.
grandkids.
No, you
you
wouldn't.
definitely don't want to hear mine.
Oh,
my kids.
I hear you.
Or maybe you may. You may want to hear that. It's entertaining.
I wouldn't mind being a fly on the wall sometimes.
Today is Fish Fry Friday, correct?
Yes,
Do you really like fish?
I do.
Okay.
I could go for a whale of a cod fish sandwich.
Okay. Because people always, they talk, it's fish fry during Lent. And it's like, do you really like fish or are you just doing it because it's Lent season?
To be honest, growing up, my dad used to love fish and he loved sardines. So with 4 boys in the house,
Ooh, wow.
my little sister, we would decimate when Mom would go to the grocery store. So he knew the only thing he could be sure that would still be there was sardines because none of us, and he'd open the can in front of us. You know how they have that key.
You did the key on there and put the key and pop.
And he would pull these little fish out and put them on a piece of bread. We're like, ah.
That's how you knew you were poor.
Over time, I got to really like fish. I like codfish. I like salmon.
Salmon,
But
I
as
love
a kid,
salmon.
but of course, we were eating Mrs. Paul's fish sticks.
Yeah, the frozen ones.
Yeah,
yeah.
That was
That
our
wasn't
fishy.
that wasn't really fish, but it was fish.
Whatever.
I like black bass.
Something was fishy.
Mm-hmm.
Black bass.
Black bass. Yes, I love black bass. It's really
Okay.
good. So I'm just wondering. People talk fish fry. I just want to know if people really like fish fry.
Count me in. Have a great weekend,
You too.
T.
Bye, Larry.
We'll see you an hour shorter next
Oh
Monday.
no.
Yeah.
So don't expect me to be the same upbeat, funny person that I am today,
Wow.
because that's definitely not going to happen. You take an hour away from me, you're going to pay for that.
Wow. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. You like fish?
I do. Thank you. Yeah, fish fries.
It's all in the preparation, let's be honest.
Absolutely. You are so right about that because you can take great fish and it gets really sideways if you don't do the right things. So, all right. How are you preparing for the rush hour, folks? Well, hopefully for some delays here, especially if you're traveling Business 22. Westbound, it remains closed in Wilkins Township. This is between Home Depot Drive and Kingston Drive because of accident investigation from an overnight pedestrian accident there. This means you're going to need to access 376 out by the Route 48 interchange there with Moss-Side Boulevard as you try to come inbound. Parkway East, once you do all of that, is just slow right around Edgewood. Swissvale Parkway West on the inbound ride is heavy for you. Right after you crest the top of Green Tree Hill, you're getting in the solid stuff right around that Parkway Center Mall overpass before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Behind the Liberty tunnels, just traffic light delays on 51 and Route 19. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Let me introduce you to Moses Jewelers custom designer, Carly.
Here at Moses Jewelers, we believe every year is a milestone. What better way to celebrate than with a bit of magic? Have you been dreaming of a new design for the first diamond you receive? Or even thinking of something with a bit bigger sparkle? Come see me to discuss how we can bring new life to your diamond or trade what you have towards your big diamond dreams.
Visit Moses Jewelers in Seven Fields or online at mosesjewelers.com.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
A Social Security update. 70 million Americans collect Social Security benefits today, and millions more will join soon. Now, a new study finds 70% of Americans don't get the full benefits they deserve. But recipients can use simple strategies to boost Social Security benefits by as much as $188,000 over a lifetime. Social Security expert Michael Allen says it's true and reveals 5 key strategies to increase your benefits. It's all in his free special report. Newsmax calls the report your best guide for bigger Social Security benefits. Whether you're getting benefits or soon will, you need the Social Security report. Get it free. Call 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. We'll text it to you right away, along with President Trump's act cutting your Social Security taxes. Call now, 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. Text and data rates may apply.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
55 with cloudy skies at 8:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. Trust PJ.com. Israel is pounding the capitals of Iran and Lebanon with airstrikes today, and the U.S. attacked and set fire to an Iranian drone ship. Iran is retaliating with missile attacks on neighboring countries hosting U.S. forces. The Israeli military says most of Iran's air defenses and missile launchers have been destroyed. U.S. Central Command says the next phase of Operation Epic Fury will focus on Iran's missile production. Here's CBS's Jesse Mitchell.
Israeli sources tell CBS News Iran has basically lost command and control inside the country, and the regime itself is in such disarray they might not know how weakened it really is. In the coming days, now that the U.S. and Israel have full control over Iranian skies, the U.S. could start sending B-52s and using other significant weapons platforms. The sources say the U.S. will start picking off factories and anything having to do with the production of weapons. Jesse Mitchell, CBS News.
Allegheny County Police are investigating a deadly hit-and-run accident on William Penn Highway in Wilkins Township. First responders were called around 4:45 a.m. to the 3400 block on the highway near Kingston Drive. A man was struck by a vehicle there, and the driver left the scene. Detectives now working to identify the vehicle. And 30 colleges across Pennsylvania are getting new funding to tackle student hunger on campus. With that story, News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush in the newsroom.
Paul, the Pennsylvania Department of Education is awarding $1 million in hunger-free campus grants to schools across the Commonwealth to expand access to food and support students facing food insecurity. Colleges can use the money to create or grow campus food pantries, provide grocery trips or gift cards, and offer programs like community gardens or budget-friendly cooking classes. Education Secretary Dr. Carrie Rose says hunger is often an invisible barrier that can affect a student's ability to learn and succeed. State leaders say the grants are part of a broader effort under Governor Josh Shapiro to remove barriers and support students across Pennsylvania's colleges and universities. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. The Pirates lost to the Cardinals 3-2 on Thursday. The Bucks are playing the Phillies this afternoon at 1:05. The game is on KDKA Radio. And the Penguins were blown out by Buffalo 5-1 last night. KDKA Radio News Time 8:32. Our next update at 9 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
When it comes to surgery, trust matters. At Independence Health System, our award-winning surgeons use advanced techniques and technology to deliver safe, precise, and personalized care. We offer minimally invasive options for faster recovery, smaller incisions, and less risk. From hernia repair to bariatric surgery, our skilled team is here for you every step of the way. Learn more at independence.health. Independence Health System. Expert care here.
You've probably seen it on local real estate shows or in the classifieds. A home is for sale, and the listing boasts about having a petite bathroom or a petite kitchen. Hi, this is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich.
It's gratifying and most humbling to know that long ago the Petite brand became a status symbol in Western Pennsylvania. Whether you prefer a traditional or very contemporary design, upgrading your kitchen or bathroom the Petite way adds value and makes your home more desirable.
For over 50 years, we've helped thousands of satisfied customers make their kitchen or bathroom dreams come true. We invite you to visit our showroom at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center or call us at 412-279-2222.
You'll see great ways to create the kitchen or bathroom that fits your taste, your lifestyle, and your pocketbook.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
It's 8:35 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Oh, thank you so much, Larry. And as Paul mentioned in the news, there's been a deadly pedestrian hit-and-run accident out in Wilkins Township this morning, and that means that we still have the closure of the westbound lanes, the inbound lanes, if you will, if you're headed toward town, of Business 22 as you are traveling near Kingston Drive. You would want to access the Parkway East 376 out by the Route 48 ramps. Instead, this morning, eastbound is moving there. We have an accident in Brookline on Plainview Avenue near Winter Hill Street, and round-the-clock lane shifts through mid-April for median barrier reconstruction work are coming your way on the Parkway East with the setup happening today. Starting at 9 a.m. until 3 p.m. today, you're going to have single lane restrictions between the Squirrel Hill Tunnels and Edgewood Swissvale. And once that work is completed, you'll use those new long-term lane shift patterns in 2 lanes in each direction there. So a big heads up coming here shortly. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and breaks of sun today and unseasonably warm. There can be a shower at any time, the high 69. Partly cloudy tonight, though 59. Tomorrow, some sun followed by clouds, breezy and warm with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm or two in the afternoon and evening. The high tomorrow, 74. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And we're in the mid-50s with a little sunshine in the city.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Top of the morning to you. And I learned firsthand in September when I traveled to Dublin with the Steelers and the fans. They don't actually say that. I'll tell you why in a moment. But I want to welcome the Jim Lamb, who is not only a talented singer and performer with Guaranteed Irish, he has also represented us in Ireland for many, many years, and a big event coming up a week from today. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. Great to speak with you today.
So I was on the bus. We just came from the airport, and I was seated up front, and I said to the driver, top of the morning to you, and he turned and said, we're gonna start that way, are we? And I said, don't you say that. He goes, no. I said, well, what do you say? He goes, good morning. I said, okay. I knew I was in a place I was going to love. That was my second time in Ireland. How many times have you gone there, Jim?
Oh, boy, Larry, I'd have to say it's over 100, probably 120 or 130. There was a time for a number of years I was going 5 times a year as part of the work of the Ireland Institute, which is still my organization, the organization that I run. So yeah, I would have a pretty full passport, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. By the way, I want to go back with you sometime. I hear Aer Lingus has established a nonstop flight coming up here from Pittsburgh direct to Dublin.
Yeah, we of course there were a lot of people that helped make that happen. You know, had been calling for that flight for so long, and was delighted to be able to work with the airport authority and a number of other folks to help push that across the line. So we're delighted to have that starting. Actually, Memorial Day, Monday the 25th of May, will be the first flight leaving Pittsburgh. So we're looking forward to that.
Fantastic. And before we get to details of the Donnybrook coming a week from today, I do want to ask you, in terms of economically, how many companies have an Irish connection in this region?
You know, Larry, it's funny you ask. There aren't really that many. There are some companies some Irish companies that have nationwide presence, including maybe a location in Pittsburgh or in the greater Pittsburgh area. But there's not really there's not really any specific company that I can think of that's had their presence here. Now, of course, there are a lot of Pittsburgh companies with a presence in Ireland, including UPMC and all of the major banks, PPG, and some other ones, Federated Investors. There are a number of companies that have subsidiaries or entities that they control in Ireland. But we haven't really done enough yet. But I think this flight's going to change all that. You know, Pennsylvania is one of the relationship between Pennsylvania and Ireland is fantastic, but all of the investment into Pennsylvania tends to be on the eastern side of the state, around Philadelphia and outside of it. And I think that's because of the flight, and I think that this direct flight's going to change that.
That's fantastic. Good to hear. We're with Jim Lamb and the Ireland Institute of Pittsburgh, the beneficiary with your Donnybrook 2026. So I've been to these. They are a lot of fun. Tell us how this got started and where people can go next Friday.
Yes, well, I want to make a big shout out to the late great Mike Diven, who was really the inspiration behind all of this, and we have named the trophy in his memory.
Nice.
So way back in 2014, Mike and a number of his friends came to me saying, "Hey, we'd really like to get something going in youth sports that connects with Ireland." And Mike said, we'd really like to see if we can find a boxing team that would come over. And I was fortunate enough, just through some of my own connections, to know Ireland's only ever men's Olympic boxing champion, a fellow named Michael Carruth. And so I connected Michael up with Mike Diven, and the three of us kind of concocted, not just the three of us, but a number of folks, concocted this project that would bring a team over, Michael Carruth's team from Drimna, a small neighborhood in Dublin, a working class neighborhood there, and that began almost an annual thing. We had some breaks in between, but COVID caused some interruptions, etc. But we're now doing. I think 26 is going to be our eighth Donnybrook, and I think we're going to be annual from now on. It looks like it's something that's going to continue. The big change this year is we're not featuring Michael Carruth's team in Dublin. We have a Belfast team coming in this year, so this is the first time that we've gone outside of the Drimna club that Michael Carruth runs. So it's a whole new group of folks that are going to be coming out and seeing Pittsburgh. Most of them for the first time. Many of them have never had a passport before, have never been on a plane before. So it's a big step for these kids that don't come from a lot, and they're going to be featured in the Donnybrook, and I'm sure they're going to put on a great show along with our own Pittsburgh local amateur kids. So we're really looking forward to this big night next Friday.
And that's at the Priory's Grand Hall and Pittsburgh's North Side. Doors open at 5:30. And they have undercard bouts and the main event and the first match at 7. And if you want tickets, I would say get them sooner than later, right, Jim?
Let me just tell you, Larry, it's already sold out.
What?
There are no tickets available. We can't even bring any more sponsors in. That's how full this year is. We can't. We just don't have the capacity. It sold out a couple of days ago, and that's where it stands.
Well, that's a rarity. That's a good problem to have, Jim. Jim, appreciate you and your passion for what you do and the connection between Pittsburgh and Ireland.
Just want to shout out to Richie Donnelly, our Pittsburgh coach. We were with him last night, and Richie's predicting a 6-5 win for the Pittsburgh team.
Sounds good. Have a great weekend and a great St. Patrick's Day weekend coming up. Thank you, Jim.
Thanks, Larry.
The great Jim Lamb.
This is the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
From the barricades of Les Miserables to the razzle-dazzle of Chicago to the magic of Wicked, Broadway's biggest hits come to life this Saturday and Sunday with Washington Symphony Orchestra's WSO's Take on Broadway. Special guests include performers from Washington Community Theater and 2026 Young Vocalist Competition winner Moshi Dale, performing live with orchestra. Don't miss this celebration of Broadway's greatest music in Washington County. Reserve your seats at washsim.org, sponsored by the Washington County Tourism Promotion Agency.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's 8:45 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble and her husband were in Dublin and there for the Steelers game. Saw you in the Temple Bar area. Had a blast. And wasn't it fun? Like so many Pittsburghers. It was.
It was amazing. It was amazing.
It was one of the greatest moments in my life, actually. It was that enjoyable.
Gosh. Yeah, it was just, and in some respects, even though we were across the pond, as they say, it felt like a home game because of all the love from Steeler Nation there. So, yeah, great trip. All right, let's talk about your trip down the Parkway West, because now we have flashing lights there. We're looking out live, Larry, with the PennDOT cameras right around the Parkway Center Mall Drive area. It looks like we have an accident off on the right shoulder there. So you'll find that's where your delays greet you on the front side of Green Tree Hill, trying to make it to and through the Fort Pitt Tunnel. tunnels. Parkway East inbound is slow at Edgewood Swissvale. We have an accident in Brookline on Plainview Avenue near Winter Hill Street, and heads up as well. Wires are down on the road in Scott Township. This is reportedly on Bower Hill Road near Kane Boulevard, with crews on the scene there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, we do have a little sunshine in the city. That helps, and we're going to have a high around 70 today. Man, that just sounds good. And we're not going to have nearly as much of a rain opportunity today. However, tomorrow afternoon, we'll be watching for a chance for a line of thunderstorms that'll be ahead of a front that'll dip our temperatures, but we'll be in the low to mid 70s tomorrow, flirting with a record, and then mostly sunny 61 on Sunday. Don't forget, spring ahead, change your clocks. That happens overnight Saturday into Sunday.
Y108 presents Odyssey the Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh.
So we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready?
You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by your local AAA travel office, Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration, and Broken Bow Records.
Crowded waiting rooms, 5 rushed minutes with the doctor. No real answers, just solutions that mask symptoms. For so many, that's what healthcare has become. In and out, no time, no connection. Just another appointment on the schedule. At Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, it's different. They take the time to listen, explain, and design a plan built around you. Because real relief starts with understanding what's really going on, not just treating the surface. From allergy testing to in-office sinus and nasal procedures, their experienced team uses the latest technology and a personal touch to help you breathe, sleep, and live better. Here, you're not just another number. You're the reason they do what they do. Discover a better way to feel better, one that's built around you. Pittsburgh Sinus Centers. Schedule a consultation today. Call Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, 878-231-4950. 878-231-4950. That's 878-231-4950.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Food insecurity is still a reality in our community. 1 in 8 neighbors struggles to put food on the table, and many are seniors. That's why MediConnect is partnering with KDKA Radio to help feed the need right here in our community. MediConnect also helps seniors understand their Medicare options. If you're turning 65 or reviewing coverage, their local experts provide trusted one-on-one guidance at no cost. 888-818-6334. MediConnect. Insurance.com. Love them.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
It's the Big K, Big 3. The biggest 3 stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The war with Iran has reached day 7.
Joint U.S.-Israeli forces claim to have near complete control of the Iranian skies. Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth.
Iran is hoping that we cannot sustain this, which is a really bad miscalculation.
And we're entering week number 2, and so many countries have had some involvement. Obviously, all of them involuntarily, but they're starting to get some people out of those countries because travel has been, in some cases, non-existent.
Nice weather today with maybe a shower.
The real story begins tomorrow as we heat up. We're going to see temperatures climb into the middle to upper 70s across the city, and we're also going to see a chance for a little bit of severe weather.
Yeah, that would be in the afternoon as a line of thunderstorms will be on the lead end of a colder air mass. That'll drop our temps to around 60, but it will be sunny on Sunday. But we'll watch that line of showers tomorrow. That was meteorologist Matt Kinzel from the National Weather Service.
And at the Tokyo Dome,
2-1. Moon hammers it in the air, right center field. This ball is gone! And grand for Korea. A moon shot and an early 4-0 lead.
Yeah, 11-4, Korea over Czechia yesterday.
Yeah, so they got it going. But it's going to be for the United States. Their debut tonight at 8. They will play Brazil in Houston, Texas, and you can catch that on Fox. And I guess this will go for the next elimination the next couple of weeks, right?
Yeah, I guess so. A lot of the games are on FS1 and FS2 as well. They're Fox Sports sports channels, on cable and streaming.
Don't you find that you find yourself saying, "Oh, okay, I'll figure it out." When you're trying to find a sporting event these days, because they're all over the place.
You got to search for them now.
That's
right. Like for example, with the Pirates or the Penguins, I've got an app on my phone that I keep track of scores with, and down at the bottom they'll tell you. You scroll down to the bottom of the page on the preview, and it'll tell you where the game is being played and where it's being broadcast, and it can be different every weekend.
Yeah.
Having Pittsburgh Sportsnet is no longer a guarantee of seeing all the Penguins games.
That said, you're going to try to see the Football Town movie over the weekend.
I am seeing it at 11 o'clock on Saturday.
Nice. You're going to love it.
Yep.
71-foot by 40-foot screen in the Rangos Theater at the Cayman Science Center right next to Acrisure Stadium.
Tickets are just $10.
I can't wait to get your reaction on Monday. I think you're really, really going to enjoy it.
I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Thank you, Paul. Meanwhile, coming up in our next hour, we'll talk about some of the things that are going on this weekend in and around town. Also, if you've had roof damage, it's been one of the most challenging winters on your roof in the years. We'll get an expert's advice on that from JP Roofing and let you know how that goes. So we'll keep it on KDKA. In the meantime, a big change in Washington. CBS's Nancy Cordes.
I'm Kristi Noem. Secretary Noem's claims about these ads appear to have been the final straw for President Trump.
Leave now. If you don't, we will find you, and we will deport you.
The $220 million ad campaign began airing last year. Some of that money went to a company run by the husband of Noem's former spokesperson.
I did not have anything to do with picking those contractors.
Noem was grilled about the pricey ads at a Senate hearing this week.
Correct.
Did the president know you were going to do this?
Yes.
He did?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Trump disputed that today, telling Reuters he never knew anything about the ads. A couple hours later, Noem was out, and Oklahoma Senator Markwayne Mullin, a former businessman and mixed martial artist, was in.
I am super excited about this opportunity. It came at not a complete surprise, but it came at a little bit of surprise for us.
Noem was already on thin ice with Trump before this week. After the chaotic enforcement raids in Minneapolis left 2 U.S. citizens dead. Noem falsely accusing both of them of
domestic terrorism
within hours of their demise.
What we've seen is a disaster. Under your leadership, Ms. Noem, a disaster.
Also leaving DHS, CBS News has learned, is Corey Lewandowski, Noem's close aide and rumored romantic partner, who was also Trump's first campaign manager. Noem was asked about him repeatedly this week.
Have you had sexual relations with Corey Lewandowski?
Mr. Chairman, I am shocked that we're going down and peddling tabloid garbage in this committee today.
In his announcement, Trump didn't actually say he was firing Noem, just reassigning her to a role he called Special Envoy for the Shield of the Americas, a new coalition Trump is forming with Latin American countries to deal with major problems like human trafficking and drug cartels. Nancy Cordes, CBS News, the White House.
You'll be hearing a lot more about that today, too. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, Helen Gamble.
All right. Thanks, Larry. We continue to have flashing lights off on the right shoulder with the remnants of an earlier accident on the Parkway West inbound. It's right around where the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp comes onto the Parkway, so that's right where you're finding the biggest slowdowns. Now, you might actually get in line at times all the way back just after you crest the top of Green Tree Hill, so heads up there. Wires are down in Scott Township on Bower Hill Road near Kane Boulevard, so crews are on scene there. Parkway East inbound is slow go at Edgewood Swissvale, and within the next few minutes, PennDOT will be setting up inbound and outbound lane restrictions on the Parkway East between Edgewood Swissvale and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. We'll have more on that in my next update that's coming your way. AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
We're only 48 days until the draft. Everything you need to know surrounding the draft is right here. It's brought to you by Bill Few Associates Wealth Management, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Magnificent March savings underway at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, bone-in fresh split chicken breasts are $1.99 a pound. In the produce department, Sarah's chocolate Easter eggs, 8-ounce packages, $9.99 each. In our deli, available every Friday, Coons batter-dipped fish sandwiches, $11.99 each. An additional savings this week, selected varieties of Coke, Sprite, or Dr. Pepper 6-pack half-liter bottles are 4 for $15.
At Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people.
Looking for the best of New Orleans? Let AAA take you to the heart of the Big Easy September 7th through the 11th, 2026. Enjoy round-trip air from Pittsburgh, 4 nights right on Bourbon Street in the French Quarter, and unforgettable experiences, including the New Orleans School of Cooking, Mardi Gras World, the National World War II Museum, a Louisiana Swamp Boat Tour, Laura Plantation, and a jazz dinner cruise, plus 8 delicious meals and more, all starting at $2,865 per person, double occupancy. Space is limited. Visit your local AAA branch or call 1-800-354-8761 today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
59 and cloudy at 9 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Now in its 7th day, the war with Iran is spreading. There are new Israeli strikes in Lebanon and Tehran, and Iranian drones are hitting neighboring countries where U.S. troops are stationed. President Donald Trump said Thursday it would be a waste of time to consider right now sending ground troops into Iran. The president also says steps are being taken to lower crude oil prices that went up 20 to 30% when hostilities started.
My administration announced decisive action to help keep down
the oil prices, including offering political risk insurance for tankers transiting into the Gulf, as you know, pretty dangerous territory.
The Trump administration is also reportedly considering waivers on fuel blending rules and Treasury actions like trading oil futures to influence markets. Some state lawmakers want to know why gasoline prices have gone up about 25 cents a gallon since late February. Here's News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado.
Two Democratic State House members from Eastern PA want Attorney General Dave Sunday to investigate the sudden spike in prices. Joe Ceresi and Jim Haddock accuse some gas station owners of hiking prices immediately after the U.S. struck Iran, even though the fuel in their tanks was already paid for. The two issued a statement saying the jump in fuel prices warrants an independent investigation to determine if any laws have been broken, saying the hike in prices comes at a time when most families can't afford it. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
A just-released survey shows Pennsylvania voters approve of Governor Josh Shapiro, but they have concerns about the state's direction and President Trump. Here's News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush in the newsroom.
Paul, the Franklin and Marshall poll finds mixed feelings among Pennsylvania voters. While 44% say the state is on the wrong track and just 39% believe it's headed in the right direction, Governor Josh Shapiro still holds a 50% approval rating. The poll also shows concerns among immigration enforcement, with a majority of voters opposing some tactics used by U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, including entering homes without a warrant or using deadly force against protesters. Meanwhile, approval for President Donald Trump is lower in the state. 39% rate his performance as excellent or good, while 61% say it's fair or poor. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Allegheny County Police are investigating a deadly hit-and-run accident on William Penn Highway in Wilkins Township. First responders were called around 4:45 a.m. to the 3400 block of the highway. That's near Kingston Drive. A man was struck by a vehicle and the driver left the scene. Detectives now working to identify the vehicle. Police in Verona have a warrant for a man accused of impersonating an officer. Police making a traffic stop early Thursday at the Rivertown Shopping Center say 53-year-old Walter Hinton showed them a badge and said he was with the Penn Hills Police Department. Investigators say that's not the case, and Hinton has a prior criminal record. Anyone who knows where he is can contact Verona Police. And authorities in Bentleyville are looking for a 51-year-old man. Andre Ward has 21 outstanding warrants in Washington, Westmoreland, Fayette, and Greene counties. Charges include receiving stolen property and failure to appear in court. Police say Ward's last known address was in Monessen. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. The Bucks and Phillies play in Bradenton this afternoon. Listen to the game at 1:05 on KDKA Radio. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. TrustPJ.com. KDKA Radio, news time 9:04. Time to call One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for a health insurance plan that can save you thousands. 59 and cloudy in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and AccuWeather next.
Lamont is on the clock. Join Lamont to hear draft experiences from famous local football greats. On March 11th, Lamont welcomes Mel Blount and friends. Proceeds benefit the Mel Blount Youth Initiative. Visit LamontPittsburgh.com/upcoming for sponsorships and ticket info.
Suddenly it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace with over 1,200 exhibits with everything for your home. Show favorite, the Farm to Table Expo, returns with dozens of small local growers and food producers. Come sample and buy the bounty of their harvests. Visit pghhome.com for details. Don't miss the largest home event in America, the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, Convention Center downtown.
.905 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And this check-in has some good news for travelers in Wilkins Township. Business 22 westbound has reopened after a multi-hour closure due to a fatal pedestrian accident and the resulting investigation. Parkway East on the inbound ride is heavy for you right around Edgewood, Swissvale. We will have lane restrictions inbound on the Parkway East. Crews should be setting up shop shortly and working both inbound and outbound between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. today between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels as they put some round-the-clock lane shifts in place for median barrier reconstruction work that's going to happen through April, all part of the Commercial Street Bridge project. So anticipate slowdowns in both directions through this afternoon there. Accident still being cleared from the Parkway West inbound from the right shoulder near Parkway Center Mall's on-ramp, and that's where you find the delays. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Patchy fog to start, otherwise clouds and breaks of sun today, and unseasonably warm, nothing more than a shower, the high 69. Partly cloudy and very mild tonight, though 59. For tomorrow, some sun followed by increasing clouds, breezy and warm with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm around in the afternoon and evening, the high tomorrow 74. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. We have an episode of Sunshine, Paul. This is a little...
An episode.
An episode of Sunshine, and we are almost at 60 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
I guess it's just not a word you're used to seeing in the forecast. I don't know if I've ever seen the word episode.
We are talking about our meteorologist, Joe Lundberg, who in his written form of the forecast said episodes of sunshine with a shower in spots. So, but I like that.
It's amusing. Yeah.
I'll take an episode of sunshine.
Bring it on, yeah.
Because it has been so dark, dank, dreary.
And wet.
And every day when we wake up, we've been dealing with fog. Every single day this week, we have had some type of fog advisory or alert. And if you're in the fog, it's supposed to burn off here within the hour or at least start to lift. If you're not, consider yourself lucky. Just wanted to ask you, do your calculations for us. Gas prices. I noticed, and everybody has, there's a term, and they say skyrocketing.
Yeah.
That's dramatic, but
it doesn't give you a number to put your head around, right?
So
that's what I care about.
332 nationally, 346 generally in Pennsylvania, but in Pittsburgh, because of our taxing base, we're at 362. And what was the lowest you remember paying in the last few? It was pretty...
around $3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so you did some calculations.
Yeah, I looked at what the average price is, how much it went up in Pennsylvania as a whole, just so we had a good solid number to work with. And in the last week, about 25 cents. And if you apply that to your typical sized gas tank in like a full-size family car or an SUV, a smaller to mid-size SUV, that works out to, for the car, about $4.50 more for a fill-up, or about $6 more for a fill-up with the SUV, to give you something to compare by.
So that gives you, So there is an effect, maybe not as dramatic as hearing skyrocketing.
I mean, we're talking about, a fast food sandwich, and, when people are counting their pennies, it makes a difference. And if you have to do that every week, right? And how many times do you fill up during a week? Now, for me, it's just once. It's like a half a tank of gas every week. We get good gas mileage on these rigs we drive, these Rogues.
The fiercely redesigned Nissan Rogue.
But, there are people who put on a lot more miles than we do that have to fill. And then you've got the bigger vehicles like the SUVs, the big full-sized SUVs. Heaven only knows how big those tanks are, probably 20, 25 gallons.
Paul, as you know, we checked in with Joe Potocznik from JP Roofing and Siding, 45 years now experience, and he was in studio yesterday.
I saw you pull him in there.
Yeah, I said, while you're here, Joe, I want to find out what effect you've seen. You, Paul, directly were affected by the ice, dams, and jams and snow and leaks.
You got it. Leak in the living room, leak in the living room wall, a leak in the bedroom. It's all dry now. With all the rain we've been getting, we haven't had any leaks inside, so I'm glad to say that. But Joe Potocznik, man, I mean, he's got to be going all day, every day.
So I asked him, was this the worst winter in his 45 years?
It's been many decades, Larry, and something we need to really look at is in the inspections of the new roofs. We go to your house and inspect for the ventilation process. We're also checking the attic for adequate insulation. Homeowners need to be proactive. Everybody got a taste of what happened this year with the ice dams, the low-risk ice dams, the high-risk ice dams, to check for adequate insulation.
Proper insulation and ventilation. So there's real chemistry involved in this to help. And this will help actually year-round.
True, which your condenser from your AC unit won't run as long, and your heating bills will be lower. Also, I would check the access to your attic if it's a pulled-on stairs, or if it's just a little square piece of wood in your closet or elsewhere in the house. Make sure those are sealed with the proper insulation to stop bad heat loss.
A little thing you would think, but all that adds up. And I know when you worked on my garage attic, you realized it wasn't properly ventilated, even though we had just finally, after years, put insulation, and then there was a mismatch. So we had to do a ventilation fan that's automated and kicks on in the right temperature or moisture.
Yes, the humidistat will take care of that in the wintertime, and your thermostat will take care of it in the summertime to get that hot air out or the condensation that builds up in the wintertime from the hot and cold.
I didn't know I needed a humidistat. Seriously, in your experience, you got hundreds of calls because it was the perfect storm. We had a cold winter to start that started in December. Then we had those super heavy snows, the one big one, and then right after that, the Arctic air came in and trapped all that. So you would have some melting, but then it would freeze immediately, and it damaged a lot of roofs, as you know.
Correct. The Arctic air stalled. Is so cold outside with all that snow and with that heat loss, you'll have premature ice melting where you'll get longer icicles, you'll get thicker ice dams.
Well, some of them were giant.
Yes.
And that's problematic in and of itself.
Oh, yeah, it's dangerous.
But that said, now we're going through heavy rains over the next week here, periods of rain, and that's going to expose anything that you didn't notice before. They'll see issues.
Right. And with the rains, it's a good test to see if your roof is still leaking. A lot of homeowners are seeing their roofs were leaking during this ice dam and this big freeze and thaw cycle, and now they're not leaking. But if they're still leaking, that means you do have other problems.
Yeah.
But before, with the ice dams, you need to be proactive and get your roof inspected when replacing your roof for proper ventilation, adequate insulation. Check around your edges of your roof, underneath your gutters, on your corners for any roof leaks. Make sure you have a balanced or a consistent temperature in your attic. That's important to have a low-risk ice dam.
And your busy season is spring and summer. You'll be rolling here.
Yes. We're up to the challenge, and we're busy now, and there's nothing we can't handle.
Joe, appreciate the time as always. Thank you.
Thank you, Larry.
Be safe.
You too.
Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
It is a great product. So Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show starts today. Last week it was the South Hills Home and Garden Show at the Cool Springs Bethel Park facility, which was pretty incredible. It was there with EV True Value's Joe Potocznik, and number one selling item, and he's had a big winner, believe me, Sniper. Sniper is the germ and virus killer, hospital-grade disinfectant, and here's what's surprising. It's hypoallergenic, environmentally friendly, and that means you spray, walk away, safe around kids and pets, your family, and you should have a travel size. They've got everything you need at participating True Value hardware stores, or visit disinfectwithsniper.com. That is Sniper.
Are you turning 65 and have questions about Medicare? Aetna has Medicare Advantage plans that include prescription drug coverage in Pennsylvania with a $0 monthly plan premium. Plus, the plans include benefits like dental, vision, and hearing. You may also qualify for a monthly credit toward your Part B premium. Call Aetna today at 1-888-76-AETNA to learn more.
Aetna Medicare is an HMO PPO plan with a Medicare contract. Our D-SNPs also have contracts with state Medicaid programs. Enrollment in our plans depends on contract renewal. Plan features and availability may vary by service area.
9:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And we are keeping a very close eye with the PennDOT cameras on the Parkway East, inbound and outbound between the Squirrel Hill tunnels and the Edgewood-Swissvale interchange. We are to have daylight restrictions today, a single lane in each direction, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. per PennDOT, as they get some new setups for median barrier reconstruction work. And those lane shifts that are coming with that work will be in place once they get things set up today. So you're going to have 2 lanes in either direction per PennDOT once they get everything set up. But right now, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. today, you could find crews working there to get that reconstruction set up and that lane shift and pinch ready for you after they are done. Accident on the Parkway West inbound on the right shoulder near Parkway Center. You're finding delays at the top of Green Tree Hill. And by the way, the Parkway East inbound is slow go at Edgewood-Swissvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And looking for a high around 70. We'll have some sunshine, but we'll also have a chance for a couple of showers popping up. But all in all, it certainly feels like a spring day, and we are at 60 degrees.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect mostly cloudy skies and warm temperatures matching the record set back in 1983. It will get breezy in the afternoon with a chance of a few showers. The high will reach 76 degrees. KFC is the only place where you can get 2 tenders, lettuce, tomato, and signature pepper mayo all in one wrap. That's no snack wrap. That's the deliciously filling twister. Only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Come with me to get my Invisalign. They walked me through everything I needed to know. How long it'll take, how it works, and what to expect. Then it was time for the real part. They put on the attachments, they blend in with my teeth, they help the aligners grip your teeth and move them the right way. It felt a little weird at first, but honestly, not bad at all. They popped in my first set of aligners, showed me how to take them out, and that was it. I'm officially part of the Invisalign Club. I even wore them at a football game, super comfortable and easy to talk with. For someone who's always filming on the sidelines or covering sports nonstop, this fits my lifestyle perfectly.
9:18 at KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Paul Rasmussen.
Of course, the latest on Iran, but also a heads up for people who drive Route 51 in Jefferson Hills, and also a bridge rehab that's going to create a 20-minute detour. Those stories and more in 12 minutes on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
That's what happens when you live in a town with so many bridges. This is, for commuters in that area, well, that was a good tease. We'll find out if it's you.
Okay.
News, information, conversation. Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Listen for the Drive at 5 top stories driving today's news weekday afternoons with Colin Dunlap. Brought to you by ServiceMaster of Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow van. And last night I was at an event and want to give a shout out to the Traffic Club of Pittsburgh that started 122 years ago in the Frick Building. And there were 500 people from the transportation world, trucking, barges, railroad. I mean, it was great group of people, and about 30% of those folks were not from Pittsburgh. So we welcomed them to the David Lawrence Convention Center, and walking in, I could see on both sides of the walkway on the 3rd floor the setup on the 2nd floor, which is one of 2 for the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show. And I think they'll probably do big business today. People want to get outside. And every Friday at this time, we check in with Pittsburgh Magazine's food editor, Christy Graber, who you can see on our live stream at kdkradio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company, and on our KDK Radio YouTube page. Christy, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm feeling like I want to be outside for a little while without rain and warming up.
That would be great. That would be wonderful. Like last week. Last Saturday was perfect.
Last Saturday was spectacular. I went out to North Park, and apparently everyone else did.
Yeah.
It was busy, but it was great. Got to walk the lake. That's kind of my thing. All right. You have something that's very close to our heart. So I've been with KDKA TV and radio for 38 years.
Wow.
But not, well, I guess I was there in 1991. So what did you uncover?
Well, a friend of mine, the other day was like my daughter's, it popped up on Facebook. It was my daughter's 16th anniversary of visiting Ross Park Mall. And coincidentally, a childhood friend of mine sent me a video from KDKA. They interviewed my brother, my mom, and kind of ignored me in 1991 while we were buying shoes at Ross Park Mall. So I saw a 12-year-old me in a Skids t-shirt buying some K-Swiss. It was really funny, and I remember it vividly. Bill interviewing us and talking to my mom. It was a blast from the past, and all the Yinzer accents in that piece are just spectacular.
That is really cool. You know, I actually was there then. I had a show called Wake Up that was on TV, and then I went upstairs when our studios were downtown at Gateway 1. Radio was with TV. Now we have 5 stations on one floor at Foster Plaza, but I remember what a big deal it was when the TV cameras would show up anywhere. Now people are like, are you filming me again?
I remember them walking in, and I was, like I was going through puberty, and I was like, oh no. But it was good to see. So, and then later that summer, John Shumway interviewed us about the movie Falling Down, or maybe it was Terminator. It was one of those. So, yeah. So I've been on KDK quite a bit, and now look at me.
All right. And now you can check out that video, by the way, at PittsburghMagazine.com. The Oliver Bathhouse. And if you've been on the South Side, you maybe have walked past it for decades and wondered what goes on in there. And now it's open again.
Yeah. So it opens tomorrow, March 7th, after being closed since the pandemic, which was almost 6 years ago. It's hard to believe. So the Southside Landmark will open for open swim from 1 to 8 p.m. on opening day. And the rotating schedules, which offer open swim and adult lap swim and lifeguard training, take effect on Sunday. Daily admission is $3 for non-resident youths, ages 3 to 15, and $5 for adults 16 and older. So check out the Oliver Bathhouse that has not been open in 6 years, or maybe you've never explored it at all. But it's a cool part of Pittsburgh history, and take a dip.
Yeah, I was always curious, bathhouse. I didn't think of it as, but it's a pool, basically. Greek. Yeah, is that what they did back in those days?
Yeah.
All right, I know you love burgers and you love brews. So
I do.
Burgers Brewing.
I love Burgers Brewing. The local chain known for its smash burgers operates locations and its original Zilly, Lawrenceville and Millville, and they are relocating they had a tiny Southside tap room and burger joint, and they are moving that to the former Sly Fox Brewing Company at the High Line, which is like 5,800 square feet. And a Slice of New York Squared is moving into their tiny little space on the South Side. So there's a big switcheroo, but there's going to be square pizzas. A Slice of New York is renowned for their amazing pizzas. They're based in Murraysville. And Burgers is going to be doing their own pizza concept in their bigger space. It's kind of like a play on all their classic burgers, but in pizza form. And they're made to pair with all of their wonderful beers. So there's a lot happening on the South Side. So
I've been to their place in Zilly. I really enjoy a good burger, and I love this. I love their smash burgers and fries. Good stuff.
Yes. Awesome.
All right, time to nominate your favorites for Best of the Berg. You guys do this. Is it every year or twice a year? Yeah, just every once a year.
Yes, and people love lists, so you can nominate until March 22nd, and voting begins April 1st. Categories range from food and restaurants to health and beauty, retail and services, all that stuff. So there's a million categories. So it's fun to go through and give a shout out to your favorite local place and support local.
Favorite morning radio shows?
Yeah.
I'm not asking for.
We do have personalities on there. That's on the list, Larry. So
What are you doing this weekend?
let's see. I would like to go outside, but I think it's supposed to rain, is what I've heard. So
That is such a Pittsburgh thing to say, Christy. I was going to go out, but they say it's going to rain. No, we're going to get you. You'll have time to go out this weekend and be outside and not get wet.
Well, I walked in the rain yesterday. I walked from the north side to downtown to a new restaurant called The Common Good downtown. So check that out too if you're out and about. But I walked in the rain and, it wasn't that bad. So.
All right. Well, stay dry this weekend, and we'll catch you next Friday. Have a great one.
Thank you.
Christy Graber, Pittsburgh Magazine's food editor. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Yeah, it would be a weekend to get out.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Ellen? Something amazing?
I wish. You know what? I want to get outside too. I even just, said, hey, let's make sure we walk the dog,
Do anything.
Every day, get out there. I think the dog's a little happy after all of these rainy, gloomy days here this week for sure. All right. So here's the deal, Larry. The cones and barrels are going up on the Parkway East since our last report. Crews have set up as promised 9 a.m. until 3 p.m. today. The inbound side of the Parkway East is now restricted to a single lane as you travel between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. The backups greet you at Wilkinsburg. They are saying they will be setting up on the outbound side as well for the same hours today as they work to set up a new traffic pattern, a traffic shift. So they'll be painting some lines and moving things around. And then when everything's done this afternoon, you'll be in 2 lanes of traffic going forward as they do some median barrier work through mid-April there, all part of the Commercial Street Bridge project. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Presenting Again Fling's love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. Alas, I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Try Gain Flings with OxyBoost and Febreze.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We're talking with Joe Sabulis from Highwood Cemetery. Joe, I read a story recently about a local cemetery that had run out of funds and was struggling to pay for its upkeep. How did this happen?
Some cemeteries eventually become full and can no longer sell grave sites to generate income. How will those cemeteries pay for their continued care? The cemetery may or may not have a fund for this purpose. In the story you mentioned, that cemetery is no longer selling property and its care fund is almost depleted. Now they're struggling to pay for upkeep.
How can families be assured that their grave sites are being cared for now and in the future?
Highwood Cemetery exists to serve the public rather than make a profit. Our $1 million perpetual care fund is managed by a fiduciary to ensure that the care of the cemetery will be as it is today for generations to come.
And you can learn more about Highwood Cemetery by calling 412-766-6600.
Every family vacation looks different. Maybe this year it's ocean waves in Myrtle Beach. Maybe it's lake mornings in Deep Creek. Maybe it's palm trees and turquoise water in St. Thomas. Wherever your next memory takes you, SWAC Vacation Rentals has the space, comfort, and experiences that bring everybody together. And when you book direct, you get the best homes at the best price without the extra fees. Start planning your next trip at SWAC, SWACK Vacations.com. That's SWACVacations.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
59 with overcast skies at 9:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Israel is pounding the capitals of both Iran and Lebanon with airstrikes today, and the U.S. attacked and set fire to an Iranian drone ship. Iran is retaliating with missile attacks on neighboring countries hosting U.S. forces. The Israeli military now says most of Iran's air defenses and missile launchers have been destroyed, and President Donald Trump says the only deal he would accept from Iran is unconditional surrender. Lane restrictions are coming next week to part of Route 51 in Jefferson Hills. Starting on Monday, southbound traffic on 51 will be down to one lane between Cold Valley Road and Jefferson Boulevard. The lane restriction will take place daily between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. through the 27th. And the McKeesport-Duquesne Bridge is closing for 25 days in a little over 1 week. PennDOT is about to begin a $50 million rehab project on the bridge that handles nearly 22,000 vehicles a day. A detour will add at least 20 minutes to the commute from Saturday, March 14th through April 7th. 30 colleges across Pennsylvania are getting new funding to tackle student hunger on campus. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush has more in the newsroom.
That's right, Paul. The Pennsylvania Department of Education is awarding $1 million in hunger-free campus grants to schools across the Commonwealth to expand access to food and support students facing food insecurity. Colleges can use the money to create or grow campus food pantries, provide grocery trips or gift cards, and offer programs like community gardens or budget-friendly cooking classes. Education Secretary Dr. Carrie Rose says hunger is often an invisible barrier that can affect a student's ability to learn and succeed. State leaders say the grants are part of a broader effort under Governor Josh Shapiro to remove barriers and support students across Pennsylvania's colleges and universities. In the newsroom, Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Employers unexpectedly cut 92,000 jobs last month, and the unemployment rate rose to 4.4%. Economists expected 60,000 new jobs in February. At the open on Wall Street, the Dow is down 728 points at 47,227. The Nasdaq is down 317 points, and the S&P is down 90. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO at 412-373-2000. The Bucks and Phillies play in Bradenton this afternoon. You can listen to the game at 105 on KDKA Radio. It's 9:32. Our next update at 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Ryan Shalaba here from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. More than 1,000 local homeowners have trusted us to sell their home the simple way. No hassles or fees, just a fair and easy sale. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057 for a cash offer today. That's 412-500-9057.
Winter is here, and Duquesne Light urges you to stay safe outdoors this holiday season. When clearing snow or hanging lights, keep ladders and tools at least 10 feet away from power lines. Never touch down or hanging power lines. Immediately call Duquesne Light. Use outdoor-rated cords and check for damage before plugging in decorations. And if you're using electric snow blowers, keep them dry and plugged into GFCI-protected outlets. Safety starts with you. Learn more at DuquesneLight.com/safety.
Hello, KDKA listeners. This is Carlos, owner of Greater Pitt Tree Service. If you have any concerns about any trees on your property, call Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. We have an A+ rating on the Better Business Bureau. To serve your needs best, we have an ISA-certified arborist on staff. We have 32 years experience, 412-884-TREE. We will be your best choice for tree work. Greater Pitt Tree Service, 412-884-TREE. And remember, we did your neighbor's tree.
Make 380 Auction of Murraysville your next stop for all your spring needs. They're gearing up for spring at 380 Auction. The fresh produce is back. 380 Auction has name brand furniture, tools, automotive supplies, pet supplies, lawn and garden, toys, food, and new items arriving daily. 380 Auction is open Tuesday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Sunday noon to 5 through March. Call 724-339-3132 or log on to shop380.com and save.
Want consistent color for every job? Milo's Pro Rewards members get a 20% paint discount on future purchases after paint annual qualifying spend reaches $3,000. Plus, order eligible in-stock paint and paint supplies by 2 p.m. for free same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Improving is easy at Lowe's. Excludes spray paint and mist tints. More exclusions, terms, and conditions apply. Subject to change. Details at Lowes.com/terms. Same-day delivery valid in select zip codes. Subject to driver availability. Details at Lowes.com/same-day delivery.
9:35 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Back to Ellen.
Thank you so much, Larry. And boy, the It just continues to happen here and fall into place as far as lane restrictions are concerned on the Parkway East. So since our last update, they now have restricted PennDOT road crews the outbound side of the Parkway East to a single lane as you go through the Squirrel Hill tunnels. So traffic is quickly on the build as you approach the Squirrel Hill Homestead interchange. The inbound side is also restricted between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. So once you get through the tunnels on the outbound ride, things pick up and move well, but it's starting to look very quickly like an evening rush hour on the outbound Parkway East. So here's the deal. Crews will be there until 3 p.m. today with a single lane in each direction. They are setting up some new traffic patterns and lane shifts for median barrier reconstruction work that'll be happening all around the clock through mid-April. All part of that big commercial street bridge project. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Some fog in the area for a while this morning. Otherwise, we'll see more clouds and sun today, and it will become unseasonably warm. Look for a shower or two in the area. The high today, 69. Tonight, partly cloudy and very mild, low 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now we're at 60 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
All right, I'm back after a long weekend. Maybe it's just a regular weekend for you. Nonetheless, 2 to 6 today, back on this Monday right here, KDKA.
Monday? Come on, Colin, that's not till next weekend. Meanwhile, it's funny, it has the right date on it, Aaron. Marty Griffin will be here 10 until 2, and then we'll check in with Marty in this half hour. But I think we need some kind of big introduction for our next guest, Aaron. You know, what's that thing we do? I got it. Here it is. Dr. Billy Hartung, who wears many, many, many hats. A singer, dancer, songwriter, leader, dad, Center for the Theater Arts, one night only. It's a big performance tonight at 8 o'clock, and he's here to give us a preview. And you can see Billy on our live stream at kdkradio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company and our KDK YouTube page. All of that. Billy, good morning.
Good morning, Larry. Thank you for having me on. This is fun.
Before we get into the details of tonight's show, which I love, give folks a little more background, because you are very accomplished. I'm certain many people have seen your work or heard your work over the years. What would you say would be your biggest splash?
Well, the biggest splash is I was in the movie musical Chicago, the Academy Award-winning movie musical. And to me, to add that movie musical to my own movie musical collection from all those MGM musicals is kind of neat, because that performance stays there, forever. But, aside from that, I think the longest running show is my biggest, highlight is that I'm still a husband and father and to all my children. So that production's going very well.
6 at last count, correct?
6 and holding. Yeah, we're not going past 6. Life is good. Yeah.
And you have been, though you've traveled extensively around the country performing, but I give you a lot of credit because you did, you got 6 kids, and life on the road is not necessarily congruent with being the best dad.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to be, I didn't want to just play a great guy. I was trying to be a great guy and be active in my family's life. And I saw certain patterns in a professional career that were going to make that really, really challenging. So there's no better place than to raise your family and pursue your dreams and to make an impact than Pittsburgh. And it's an honor to have the Center for Theater Arts to be running this school that's been serving over 17,000 students, in the last 45 years. And to be here and running it, it's a real honor.
As the executive director, I know how much passion you have for this organization. It's your baby now, but tonight's show is extra special, and it's from Carnegie Music Hall. That's the one. Tell us where this one is, because a lot of people get confused when they hear Carnegie Music Hall. They think Munhall.
Yeah, no, this is in Oakland.
Right.
So this is in the heart of Oakland. We right where the big dinosaur is, actually. Inside there is a beautifully newly renovated theater, $8 million renovation. It is absolutely stunning. And so we had our event last year there, and it was so well received that we knew we were coming back. And the kids are excited. They're going to take over the stage, and our tickets are selling. Our sponsors, our supporters are all really returning. They're returning year after year. So it's phenomenal.
Well, run us through the show. What are we going to see and hear?
Yeah, well, the biggest thing is the center's 45 years old. And so, over those years, we've gone from, let's reach for a star to the theme of come to the center and be yourself, a place for kids to really find their voice. And then we have, together we're going to set the stage for success. And now finally, 45 years later, it's because of you, we're here. And this is really an appreciation celebration. It's absolutely a fundraiser for this nonprofit theater arts organization. But because of you, meaning the kids, we're here. And because of you, those supporters in the audience, we're here. And so tonight, we're going to bring 4 decades of Center for Theater Arts students to the stage. We have our younger students that are so excited, and our high school kids. We have our special actors program that will be there performing. And then we also have students that were here in 1981, students that were here in 1992. And it's a big open mic experience with Jim Caruso and Billy Stritch, who a lot of people may have heard about. They have the longest running open mic night in New York City at Birdland. It's kind of like the gold standard of open mic nights. So they're going to come. We've had no rehearsal with them, and they're going to just take sheet music, call people up out of the audience, and they're going to sing their hearts out for the center. And the biggest thing is every voice that's there is used to support kids of all ages and all abilities. And that's the magic that's the center. It's a school. It's not a theater company. It's a place where people grow, and ultimately they use their voice to serve and help others in many stages of their lives. It's very exciting.
Can't think of a better way to celebrate. And we could all use a smile, and I guarantee you'll get one. Center for Theater Arts, one night only, 45th anniversary tonight. Carnegie Music Hall in Oakland. And Billy Hartung, executive director and father of 6. God bless you.
Yeah, and we can still get tickets. You could go to our website, centerfortheaterarts.org. There's a slider page there for the big one-night-only celebration. If anyone would be interested in coming down, there's still a few tickets left. And we're ready to, celebrate in a really exciting way.
Well, break a leg, or should I say break a lip?
Yeah. We'll do it all. Whatever needs to be broken to celebrate this organization, we're going to make sure we do it. And I'll also, Larry, I have to say thank you, to you and KDKA. This has become kind of, you've had me on before, and this has become part of like we're getting closer, and now a chance to be with you and share and feel your support and celebrate the success of the center. It means a great deal. So thank you for that.
You got it, my man. Billy Hartung. Thank you, Billy.
The Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Is there constantly someone in the family fighting a cold? Fight back with Sniper, a hospital-grade disinfectant that kills viruses and bacteria, and it won't hurt your skin, your pets, or our environment. Hi, this is Larry Richard. Get Sniper. It's safe to use in your home and office. Simply spray and walk away to kill germs for maximum protection. Pick up a bottle of Sniper at your local True Value store or visit disinfectwithsniper.com. Get it now.
Columbia Gas of Pennsylvania is committed to the communities they serve, ensuring that all their customers stay safe and warm in their homes during the cold winter months. To ensure that no one goes without heat when the temperatures drop, Columbia Gas offers energy efficiency and bill payment assistance programs to make their customers' lives easier. To learn more about the valuable services available through Columbia Gas, call 1-888-460-4332 or visit online at columbiagaspa.com.
945 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen.
Yes, sir. We got it. All right. And lots of cars of all different kinds of makes and models getting backed up here on the Parkway East, Larry. Inbound and outbound. We now have those daylight traffic restrictions down to a single lane in each direction, folks, as you approach the outbound Squirrel Hill tunnels and head out toward Edgewood Swissvale. Same story on the inbound ride. So right now, inbound on the Parkway East, as you squeeze into that single lane, you're backing before Wilkinsburg. Outbound is starting to look like an evening rush hour. You're finding the slow go traffic right after you round the bend where the Bates Street on-ramp comes up to the outbound Parkway East. So again, crews working there until 3 p.m. today. Some daylight road crews causing some heavy traffic for you on 28 southbound near the Shaler Waterworks and Etna Bypass area. Parkway West inbound is slow go for you right around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp on the inbound ride. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
So, Ellen, my dad sold Chevrolets. 40 years in car sales, most time selling Chevys. And there was 50 years ago a jingle they had, "See the USA in a Chevrolet." Guess what? They brought it back. They're now playing. They're playing it again.
Hey, everything, it all comes back, right?
Cyclical. All right, thank you. Have a great weekend.
You, Larry.
We are looking at high near 70. We're at 60 now, and clouds will pop around, and then you'll see some sunshine come out, and could be a shower. Best chance for rain, though, is going to be a line of showers tomorrow afternoon. We're going to be in the mid-70s. Could be some thunderstorms associated with that. Behind that, cooler air, but still nice. Mostly sunny and 61 on Sunday.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The war with Iran has reached day 7. In comments made to reporters, President Trump said the only thing that he'll accept from Iran now is unconditional surrender, Larry.
Yeah, this is, I think, critical, but that's probably not going to happen, I don't think. I just don't see that happening, and that's the case. The president said while things have been going well, he doesn't know how long this will go on.
Nice weather today, maybe a shower.
Joint U.S.-Israeli forces. The real story begins tomorrow as we heat up. We're going to see temperatures climb into the middle to upper 70s across the city, and we're also going to see a chance for a little bit severe weather.
Yeah, and that could come in the afternoon, most likely tomorrow, as a colder air mass comes. Now, it's not frigid. We're going to be at 60 and sunny on Sunday, but in the afternoon Saturday, we may experience some thunderstorms from the mid-70s. By the way,
and then Monday and Tuesday back up in the 70s again. This is a really unusual pattern.
It is. We've had all 4 seasons in the first week of March.
At the Tokyo Dome.
2-1. Moon hammers it in the air, right center field. This ball is gone! And grand for Korea. A moon shot and an early 4-0 lead.
And Korea went on to win that game with Czechia 11-4 in one of the first games of the World Baseball Classic.
Do you know how to pronounce?
I do.
That's Moon is his last name, by the way, when he said moon shot.
Right. Bo Gyung Moon.
Bo Gyung Moon.
Gyung.
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 Who is Young? Hey, enjoy the Football Town movie you're going to see tomorrow.
Yeah, going to go with a friend to check it out.
Yeah, that's at the Cayman Science Center inside the Rangos Theater. The big screen, 71 feet by 40. And it's 52 minutes, and I'm hoping you love it.
I'm looking forward to it.
We'll talk about it on Monday.
By the way, one other quick little baseball note. I just found out someone had posted on my social media feed that today is the anniversary of Willie Stargell's birth. He was born on March 3rd, March 6th, 1940.
What a athlete. What a joy he brought to this town.
Absolutely right.
All right, Paul, enjoy your weekend. And by the way, USA plays Brazil tonight at 8 in the World Baseball Classic on Fox.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm managing editor Mike Larson. The Common Good, a new fast casual breakfast and lunch restaurant, is now open downtown. Housed in the Union Trust building, the Common Good took over the shuttered health-conscious concept Freshie and joined several neighborhood tenants, including the Speckled Egg and Ritual House. The concept was developed by Herky and Lisa Pollock and Ed and Amanda Smith, the team behind Ritual House and East End's Palm Palm. Also, the Advanced Robotics for Manufacturing Institute has named a new Chief Technology Officer, Misty Dawson. The ARM Institute is the Department of Defense's lead manufacturing innovation institute, an organization focused on boosting domestic manufacturing through advancements in artificial intelligence and robotics. Dawson will lead the organization's technical strategy and focus on business development opportunities for ARM and its hundreds of member organizations. Dawson replaces former CTO Chuck Brandt, who recently retired. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to PittsburghBusinessTimes.com. I'm Mike Larson.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
When sinusitis has your nose constantly blocked, life can feel smaller. You're stuck breathing through your mouth, which leads to sleep struggles, snoring that keeps your whole family up, fatigue, and more. The mornings start groggy, the days drag on, and it feels like nothing really helps for long. At Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, relief isn't just one size fits all. Their specialists use a wide range of innovative in-office treatments designed around you, designed to open your sinuses, restore natural breathing, and help you finally sleep through the night. You don't have to keep pushing through. If you're tired of the congestion, the pressure, and the endless cycle of sprays and pills that aren't providing relief, discover a treatment option that works for you at Pittsburgh Sinus Centers. Breathe easier, sleep better, and start feeling like yourself again. Schedule a consultation today. Call Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, 878-231-6036. 878-231-6036. That's 878-231-6036.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
9:55 at KDKA. Stick around. Marty Griffin coming up next. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And we have an accident in Richland Township with crews on the scene. This is on Gibsonia Road, which is also Route 910 in that area, at Community Center Drive or near that intersection. And reportedly, this involves a vehicle into a structure. So lots of crews headed to the scene there, and some have already rolled up on scene. It's construction crews who are in your way on the Parkway East right now, single lane inbound and outbound between Squirrel Hill Tunnels and Edgewood Swissvale. They'll be there until about 3 p.m. today. Inbound right now, you are backing before the Wilkinsburg off-ramp. Outbound is very slow. Looks like evening rush hour. It's backing up between the Forbes Avenue on-ramp and the off-ramp that comes up from Bates Street to 2nd Avenue. So be prepared for delays there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 10:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell & Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell & Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914.
800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Hey guys, this is Pavel with Schlei Deck Company. Winter installation special is here. That's right, 20% off. It's the best time to buy now before spring. We need to keep our crews working. Guess what? You save big money on your deck and fence projects this winter with SchleiDeckCompany.com. To help keep your loved ones safe, don't forget to replace the long overdue paint chipping rotten railings with new maintenance-free railings from Schlei Deck and Fence. That's SHLY.company.com, SchleiDeckCompany.com.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched, Dan Marino was the quarterback for the Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western PA. Join the PGT proud professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
61 and cloudy at 10 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Now in its 7th day, the war with Iran is spreading. There are new Israeli strikes in Lebanon and Tehran, and Iranian drones are hitting neighboring countries where U.S. troops are stationed. President Donald Trump now says the only deal he would accept from Iran is unconditional surrender. Defense industry executives are scheduled to meet at the White House today to discuss ramping up the U.S. military stockpile of weapons and ammo. Here's CBS's Linda Kenyon.
The talks will include executives from Lockheed Martin, Raytheon, and others, and come amid the U.S.-led military action against Iran. In addition, the U.S. has drawn down billions worth of weapons stockpiles since Russia invaded Ukraine more than 4 years ago, and Israel began its military operations in Gaza. While the meeting comes amid several conflicts, President Trump has not signaled any concern about a shortage of U.S. weaponry. He recently posted on social media saying there was, quote, a virtually unlimited supply, adding wars can be fought forever. Linda Kenyon, CBS News, the White House.
Allegheny County Police are investigating a deadly hit-and-run incident on William Penn Highway in Wilkins Township. First responders called around 4:45 a.m. to the 3400 block of the highway near Kingston Drive. A man was struck by a vehicle, and the driver left the scene. Now detectives are working to identify that vehicle. Some storms are in the weekend forecast. Not surprising since it's going to heat up tomorrow.
We're going to see temperatures climb into the middle to upper 70s across the city. And then we're also going to see a chance for a little bit severe weather with what could be a line of strong to perhaps severe thunderstorms crossing the area.
Andrew Kinzel with the National Weather Service says those storms should come through around 6 tomorrow night. PennDOT has announced new details for its 25-day closure of the Parkway East to complete the Commercial Street Bridge replacement project. The Parkway will be closed between the Wilkinsburg and Forbes Avenue Oakland exits from July 10th through August 3rd. A new law is in effect addressing a growing problem on rivers in Pittsburgh, abandoned boats. Here's News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado.
It's a problem that seemed to exacerbate all over the U.S. after the pandemic.
A lot of people thought, well, I'll just get into the boating lifestyle by buying a cheap, old, used boat or worse, yacht.
Michael Hills of the Pittsburgh Safe Boating Council says they didn't realize the additional costs of fuel and docking and upkeep, so for many, they just abandoned them.
There are now 20-some half-sunk, fully sunk, abandoned vessels within 5 to 10 miles of Point State Park.
So now under Act 28, it means fines starting at $500 and restitution for storage and disposal of the boat, which could easily reach $20,000. Hill says if you bought a boat and can't afford it, sell it or donate it to charity. David Ballarado, News Radio, KDKA.
At this hour on Wall Street, the Dow is down 752 points at 47,203. The Nasdaq down 256, and the S&P is down 90 points. In KDKA Sports, we have preseason baseball this afternoon on KDKA Radio. The Bucks and Phillies are playing in Bradenton, and the game time is 1:05. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time is 10:03. It's 61, mostly cloudy in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic in the AccuWeather forecast next.
Are you ready for retirement? Hi, this is Brian Quaranta, host of On the Money, heard every Saturday morning, 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. Join me and your host, Rob Pratt, as we tackle the most important questions about retirement planning, financial strategies, and securing your future. From avoiding costly mistakes to maximizing your savings, we'll help you feel more confident about your financial journey. Tune in every Saturday from 8 to 9 a.m. on KDKA Radio. Take the first step towards a worry-free retirement. That's On the Money, your retirement planning destination.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect mostly cloudy skies and warm temperatures matching the record set back in 1983. It will get breezy in the afternoon with a chance of a few showers. The high will reach 76 degrees. KFC is the only place where you can get 2 tenders, lettuce, tomato, and signature pepper mayo all in one wrap. That's no snack wrap. That's the deliciously filling twister. Only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary.
If you need a new appliance, this is your sign. Shop at Lowe's now to get up to 35% off and next-day delivery on hundreds of major appliances. A new appliance now means an easier-to-do list later. Our best lineup is at Lowe's. Valid through 3/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m. Available Monday through Saturday. Subject to availability. Fees, exclusions, and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/appliance delivery for more details.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty? Is lots of slow-go traffic, and we'll start first with the accidents here. One on the north side at Anderson Street at East General Robinson Street, and one on the south side at Josephine and 27th. Watch for crews working there. Construction crews, not accident cleanup crews. Construction crews working on the Parkway East have things down to a single lane of travel until 3 p.m. today between the Squirrel Hill Tunnels and Edgewood Swissvale. Right now, your inbound ride has slowdowns at the Wilkinsburg off-ramp. Outbound looks like an evening rush hour, backing right after you pass that Forbes Avenue Oakland off-ramp all the way out to and through the Squirrel Hill tunnels. So do watch for the slowdowns there. After they finish today, there'll be a different shifted traffic pattern through that area, and that's through mid-April. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and some sun for the rest of today. An unseasonably warm, nothing more than a shower, high 69. Partly cloudy, very mild tonight, though, just 59. For tomorrow, some sun followed by increasing clouds, breezy and warm. Look for a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon and evening. The high tomorrow, 74. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
He's live, he's local, he's Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Before we get into the day itself, I'm going to get into the minutia of this. Kind of blows my mind. We kind of watch these bombs fall in Iraq, and everybody, oh, check it out, Dad. Look at that video. We sunk a sub. Whoa. Wow, look at that building we blew up. Oh, we lost three jets. Friendly fire. Have you thought of the cost? Anyone? It's insane. It's insane. The first 100 hours, $4 billion. Man. 900 million a day. I got to figure all this out and somehow figure out who the hell pays for it. I also get kind of annoyed with these goofy gas experts telling you to fill up your tank. Why? Why am I doing that? Huh? You drive your car. What are we doing here? I heard one of the goofy local reporters, and then keep topping off your tank. Are you high? So I'm going to fill up my tank and top it off because gas might go up. No. And then the reporters that tell you that where the cheapest gas is, yeah, I'm going to drive to Westmoreland County to save 6 cents. Idiots. It's nonsensical jargon, this. I hate war. I see there's a lot of macho to this administration, which a lot of you men out there listening like. This whole we're going to kick your ass. No better than that, we're going to kill all of you mentality. And by the way, the boys were talking about, Patrick and Trevin, who I love them both, they have their own little talk show going every morning when I come in. And that was kind of part of the debate today. And McCausland nailed it yesterday with Hegseth prancing around in his bespoke suits. I love the fact that we have a dynamic, powerful military. I hate war. I hate death. I hate it. I hate it. And I respect and admire the success our military is having. I despise this notion that we're going to kill everyone now. I just, the end game is what? We kill everyone. I don't know. I don't know. And then there's this. Look, everybody has a right to protest. And this is some guy, I don't know him. Patrick, did you know this guy when I sent it to you? Are you familiar with him at all? No name.
I had to look him up,
yeah.
But he was a Capitol police officer on January 6th.
He can't stand Fetterman, and they're parading over in front of Fetterman's house. And look, I am biased. I love John. Sorry. I don't apologize for that. What am I doing? Sorry. If you don't like him, I don't really care. I find him to be courageous for many reasons. He's a guy that kind of exposes himself about depression and anxiety, about misery of life, about the struggles. His wife is insanely cool. And it hurts my heart because we don't see her much on social anymore. You know why? Wow, who would get tired of people threatening to kill you? Huh? And throwing things at your house. And to that end, they're having these morons, and I say that in the nicest way, are having a protest in front of his house today for this guy who was a Capitol police officer. And this is him. Listen.
What's up, Pittsburgh? I'm coming your way in less than a week as part of my Defending Democracy 2026 tour. You know, I nearly lost my life defending the Capitol on January 6th. And since that day, I've been traveling the country having real conversations about what it means to protect the rule of law and the institutions that hold this democracy together. On March 7th, I'll be in Pittsburgh for an evening hosted by Indivisible Pittsburgh and Indivisible Regent Square. The event is a fundraiser to support their local organizing work, because protecting democracy doesn't just happen in Washington. It happens in communities like yours. If you're in the area, I hope you can join us. Click the link in my bio to grab your tickets and see you there.
That's fine. He can have his little protest. And look, they're having their little protest outside of Fetterman's house, which it's legal. It's annoying. It's aggravating, but it's legal. Here's what's illegal. And I hope you're listening, Braddock Public Library. On that night, which is tonight, let me get to the minutia of this so we're accurate. That night, he's having a fundraiser at the Braddock Public Library. It's illegal. It's illegal. An evening with Michael, is it Fanone? Okay. Book signing at the Carnegie One Library, Braddock. That's illegal. Not allowed to do that. Folks in Braddock, shut it down. That's illegal. How do I know this? I just happen to have the law here in front of me. Public libraries are prohibited by the IRS from directly or indirectly intervening in political campaigns, including fundraising for political candidates or parties. Hello. While they can engage in nonpartisan voter education, they cannot use public resources to support specific political organizations. So with all due respect to Michael, I don't know him. That doesn't mean he's not important. Doesn't mean he doesn't have value. He has no value to me. I don't respect people that yell and scream outside of a man's house. I also don't believe you're allowed to break the law by raising money at a public library. It's illegal. Listen, Braddock Police, Braddock Council, the librarian, it's illegal. This fundraiser you plan on having at your library tonight in Braddock is illegal. I'll be calling them as soon as I go to break. We're going to make sure this is shut down. Look, raise your damn money somewhere else. But you're not allowed to do this at the library. When we come back, we will hear from a man who knows this and is hacked off about this. Don't miss it. Ignorant. By definition, ignorant. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty, is things are, I guess we're getting a preview of what it's going to be like as we head toward the season where the Parkway East will be closed for many weeks this summer for the Commercial Street Bridge project. Not closed today, but heavily restricted. Just a single lane inbound and outbound between the Squirrel Hill Tunnels and Edgewood Swissvale as crews do some work until 3 p.m. there today. Your inbound delays greet you solidly at Wilkinsburg. Outbound looks like evening rush hour, backing just after the Forbes Avenue off-ramp the whole way out to the tunnels. Daylight work crews on 28 southbound mean that you have some slow-go traffic through the Etna Bypass and past Shaler Water. We have an accident on the north side at Anderson Street at East General Robinson and one on the south side at Josephina 27th. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills. Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Blew out my voice. Could not speak. Period. Excessive radiation and chemo to my throat ruined my throat. UPMC set up 2 doctors, 2 specialists, therapy, voice therapy, breathing therapy, different steroids, different vitamins, different foods, different exercises. UPMC stepped in, and I'm back. UPMC, life-saving, life-changing information.
Life can feel overwhelming, but you don't have to go through it alone. On my podcast, From the Heart with Rachel Braithen, I share openly and vulnerably about everything life brings us and what we can learn by living with our hearts a little bit more open. Every Friday, a new episode brings you a new story with topics on self-care, motherhood, healing, and more. You are enough, just the way you are. And this podcast is a reminder of that. Follow and listen to From the Heart with Rachel Braithen wherever you get your podcasts.
From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in store and online. Staples, that was easy.
Premium roofing starts with a team you can count on. Call the Genius Choice in Roofing. Home Genius Exteriors, where you get a dedicated project team with certified installers. Right now, get 50% off roofing materials, plus no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors now at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free no-obligation roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, a different experience. See website for details.
UPMC, life-saving, life-changing information every single day. UPMC.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. This month, buy one, get one room of carpet clean for free. Unlimited rooms of carpet. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and tell them KDKA sent you.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Big box appliance and TV stores move volumes of product. They're not focused on you. You know who is? My friends at Voss TV and Appliance are family-owned and customer-focused since 1960. Rick, Matt, the entire team, experts. They know appliances and TVs inside and out. Voss has a huge selection of brands. Their own team does delivery and installation. And Voss's prices are amazing. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
Go old school to save money on weekends. Pay with cash because plastic is designed to make it easier to spend.
To remove the pain of paying from our psyches.
Financial planner Ed Jertson says leave your credit card at home the next time you go out.
Spend cash for everything you can.
That way, you only go as far as the money in your wallet.
When you're out of cash, your night's over. And so don't break out the credit card.
I'm Rob Hart.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Wow, that was... You know, you'd think that most people's libraries are nice. And there was I guess the librarian at the Carnegie, at the Braddock Library was, what would the word be? Aggravated, irritated by me calling her. Right?
Extremely. Agitated.
So here's the deal. This guy, I don't know Tom Fanone, and I apologize if I don't. I can't know everyone. But Tom's holding a protest outside of Fetterman's house, which he's allowed to do. It's legal, fine. But here's what's illegal. They're holding a fundraiser at the Braddock Public Library tonight. That's illegal. I have the law right here. That woman, Patrick, she went off.
She was less than pleased.
Truth to power, man. I find it, and then she started this whole diatribe about we are renting a space, sir. No, you're not allowed to have political fundraisers in public libraries. Period. It's illegal. Period. Anthony. Librarian was screaming at me, man. Hurt my feelings.
Well, she doesn't know the law.
Right.
She's a nonprofit.
Right.
They can't have that there.
Right.
And that's a for-profit. He's selling a book.
Right.
So it's just nonsense. But, Marty, you said something that you said it wasn't illegal to go to Fetterman's home.
It isn't.
Well, okay, it's dangerous to go to Fetterman's home. It's dangerous to go to any protest at any politician's home. Their family has nothing to do with their political decisions. And all it takes is some lone wolf to come later on after the protest to cause a problem.
Oh, it's horrible. I'm not defending. It's alarming. It's disgusting. It's frightening. They have kids. But by them being outside his house, as they do quite regularly, it's not illegal, per se.
Say that to Kavanaugh, who remember there was a protest at his home, and they tried, and then later on somebody tried to kill him in front of it. You should see. This is where I know how to wait for all of it to stop. Was to get all my black brothers to decide, let's go have a protest in front of the house. I bet it stops then. I bet there would have been no Occupy Wall Street if black folks would have done it.
Oh.
You get these limousine liberal white folks to do it, and the authorities are afraid to intervene. Intervene just like you did to us, like you did in the 60s and 70s to our groups. You intervene, you'd have no problem intervening.
So two sets of rules.
Yes, and I'm sick of it. Because listen, Fetterman votes with the Democrats 95% of the time.
He does.
But it's not good enough for the lunatic left. If it's not 100%, now we're going to attack you. He's going to lose the primary. He may as well drop out when it comes to primary time. He doesn't have a snowball chance in the heck of winning the Fetterman.
Nah, that's not true.
He doesn't.
More powerful, more powerful and popular than he's ever been. And his polls show that. Anthony,
in a general.
But hold on. No one's primarying him. But hey, this meeting, this fundraiser at the library tonight in Braddock, for all those folks out there in Braddock listening, is illegal. And I'm going to get lawyers on it right now. It's illegal, Anthony.
We should. But here, listen, I'm talking. See, I'm still involved. I may get out of the Democratic Party after 51 years.
Wow.
Because I'm sick of them. But my friends, I'm telling you, in Philly, Fetterman's in trouble.
Yeah.
He's in trouble.
We can debate that all day long. Anthony, I love you. I'm not going to debate that today. Play the clip of Fetterman. He was just on this show. I love the man. This is his recent interview. And I love this question and answer. Listen. It's actually cool. I asked him if he's lonely. If it's lonely in this one against everyone outlier position he has. John Fetterman, I've always admired your courage. We've known each other more than 20 years. You're what I describe as an outlier. You're the only Democrat in America supporting this action. Is it lonely, sir? And do you stand by your support of it?
It is. I think. I mean, if you're going to say something that you believe that, a country that is calling for death to America for almost half a century, and they are getting closer and closer to acquiring a nuclear bomb, and a nation that's completely organized around destroying the state of Israel, and now all of that now makes it impossible to ever do that. And some of the most evil leaders ever in recent history was eliminated. I realize that what part of my party demands that now we have to call that a bad thing or that's a negative thing. Well, I refuse to do that.
I love the man's voice. I love that he takes the side that's the right side. I can't stand the angry, screaming protesters outside of his house. His wife, Giselle, completely quit social media. You know why? Got kind of tired of death threats. Got kind of tired of her free store being vandalized. Got kind of tired of a life of you suck and we hate you and we want to kill your husband and your family. That's where we're at. So let them protest at his house with the cops there. But I will do everything in my power to make sure they are not holding a fundraiser tonight at the Braddock Public Library. The Braddock Public Library. It's against the law to hold fundraisers at public libraries. I called the lady on it. She went off, the library lady.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Larry Older here. Let me share Brian's story from Alabama, my mom's home state. He tells us after taking Relief Factor for just 3 weeks, at least 90% of my pain is gone. My pain had started to limit me at work and at home, and now I'm amazed at how much relief I've gotten, end of quote. These are Brian's own words, and they speak volumes about what Relief Factor can do for you. I've told you about my buddy Tom, an avid golfer, out on the green almost every single day. He says without Relief Factor, he wouldn't be able to swing freely because of shoulder pain or back pain. But since taking it, he said he stayed active, comfortable, and confident in his swing. He is a scratch golfer. That's why I encourage you to try Relief Factor yourself and see what it can do for you. Don't wait. If you're dealing with daily pain, launch your 3-week quick start and see what Relief Factor can do for you. 800-4-RELIEF, 800-4-RELIEF, or go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. How will it feel to be out of pain? 800-4-RELIEF, ReliefFactor.com.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
61 and mostly cloudy at 10:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Israel is pounding the capitals of Iran and Lebanon with airstrikes today, and the U.S. attacked and set fire to an Iranian drone ship. Iran is retaliating with missile attacks on neighboring countries hosting U.S. forces. And Israel's military now says most of Iran's air defenses and missile launchers have been destroyed. President Donald Trump says the only deal he'll accept from Iran now is unconditional surrender. Lane restrictions are coming next week to part of Route 51 in Jefferson Hills. Starting on Monday, southbound traffic on 51 will be down to 1 lane between Coal Valley Road and Jefferson Boulevard. This lane restriction will take place daily between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. until March 27th. And a bridge that handles almost 22,000 vehicles a day is closing soon. News Radio KDKA's Paul Alexander has a preview.
The rehabilitation of the McKeesport-Duquesne Bridge begins a little more than a week from now. The $50 million plus project includes full painting, concrete repairs, sidewalks, steel repairs, and basically a complete overhaul. John Myler of PennDOT is overseeing the project that carries traffic over the Monongahela River. Phase 0 begins March 14th.
The bridge will be fully closed in both directions, 314 to 47. Pedestrians will be maintained during that time, but the bridge will be closed to all motor vehicles.
Long-term closures with detours and traffic shifts will occur throughout the completion in late 2028. Paul Alexander, News Radio, KDKA.
Employers unexpectedly cut 92,000 jobs last month, and the unemployment rate rose to 4.4%. Economists were expecting 60,000 new jobs in February. On Wall Street, the Dow is down 555 points at 47,400. The Nasdaq down 182 points, and the S&P is down 68. KDKA Radio News Time 1032. Our next update at 11. I'm Paul Rasmussen on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
Food insecurity is still a reality in our community. 1 in 8 neighbors struggles to put food on the table, and many are seniors. That's why MediConnect is partnering with KDKA Radio to help feed the need right here in our community. MediConnect also helps seniors
when it
understand
comes to building Pennsylvania's
options.
future, the laborers are on the job. From high.
Magnificent March specials at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Tantisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, USDA choice boneless chuck shoulder steaks or roasts, $5.99 a pound. In the produce department, Sunkist navel oranges, 8-pound bags, $5.99 each. In our deli, available every Friday, Coons batter dipped fish sandwiches, $11.99 each. An additional savings this week, selected varieties of Gia Russa pasta, 2-pound bags, $1.88 each.
At Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
Food insecurity is still a reality in our community. 1 in 8 neighbors struggles to put food on the table, and many are seniors. That's why MediConnect is partnering with KDKA Radio to help feed the need right here in our community.
MediConnect also helps seniors understand their Medicare options. If you're turning 65 or reviewing coverage, their local experts provide trusted, one-on-one guidance at no cost. 888-818-6334. MediConnect. Insurance.com. Love them. When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people. So I'm in the neighborhood, and I see these massive trucks. Massive. Removing the biggest tree I've ever seen from someone's front lawn and doing it insanely well. Professional, trained, amazing expertise. You know it was Greater Pitt Tree Service. My man Carlos, the best in the business. Best price, best equipment, best training, best background. I'm serious. The best. Greater Pitt Tree Service. 412-884-TREE. 412-884-8733. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, my friend, what's up?
Oh, what's up, Marty? Our big delay is around construction zone lane restrictions. Until 3 p.m. today, you're going to find traffic down to a single lane, inbound and outbound on the Parkway East 376 between the Squirrel Hill Tunnels and Edgewood Swissvale. This is as they set up some new traffic shifts and laned patterns in that area that will be in place through mid-April, all part of the Commercial Street Bridge project. Outbound on the Parkway East, you're getting in line before the Forbes Avenue off-ramp out to the tunnels. Kind of looks like evening rush hour. Inbound is slow go in the Wilkinsburg interchange. We have an earlier accident still being cleared on the south side from Josephine at 27th. Also an accident reported to us now in Mount Lebanon on Haverhill Road at the intersection with Meridian Drive. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Becoming unseasonably warm for the rest of today with clouds, some sun, and even a passing shower. Most of the time will be rain-free or high 69. Partly cloudy and very mild tonight, the low just 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When was the last time you watched your home movies?
Disasters strike unexpectedly. Every year, American families lose the one thing they'd run back into a burning building for, their family's memories. Hi, I'm Nick.
And I'm Adam. We started Legacy Box to help save your family's most important recorded moments so you don't have to worry.
Load Legacy Box with your old movies, film reels, and shoeboxes of photos.
We work our digitizing magic, converting those memories right to the cloud so they're safe and accessible forever.
It's fast. We always send your originals back, and it's done right here in the USA.
Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box. Better Homes and Garden, Real Simple, and Inc. magazine are all talking about Legacy Box.
New York Times columnist David Pogue says, have them digitized. I wish I'd done it sooner. Take action. Save your family's memories today with Legacy Box.
Go to legacybox.com/value to get an incredible 50% off your Legacy Box. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off while supplies last. LegacyBox.com/value.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
I don't know who this guy is, Tom Finoni or whatever the hell his name is, but they're holding a protest outside of Fetterman's house in Braddock this afternoon. Fine. That's their choice. I disagree with the concept, but that's their choice. What is illegal by law is the book signing and fundraiser they're having at the Carnegie One Library in Braddock. Hey, Patrick, this library is historic, sir. What were you telling me, man?
First Carnegie Library in the United States, 1889.
This library?
Yeah, apparently so.
You heard the woman. She was going off on me. She went nuts.
Oh, she was not pleased with you at all. Not
They
at
are
all.
not allowed to have a political fundraiser in a friggin' public library. Who knows that? The law says that. And the best lawyer in America with these sorts of issues, Tom King. Good morning, brother. How are you?
Hi, Marty. Just fine. How are you?
just an initial glance at this. This is on shaky ground, is it not, sir?
Well, the law is very clear. I mean, and what this implicates is the IRS standing of these organizations that allow this to happen, because when we represent a number of 501c3 organizations, and we're very careful to avoid those organizations getting intertwined with a group that is advocating for a particular candidate or a particular party. So 501c3 organizations can't do that, or they face losing their exempt status and losing their IRS status. So there are also other implications with regard to the election laws and contributions that are being made. So I don't know whether in this case the library is renting space to somebody and they do it regularly or not. But if they're using a 501c3 library as a base for a political event, then that could potentially get them in trouble with the IRS. I'm sure the IRS would like to know about it.
So Tom, you said something interesting. So if I have this event at the library, which they are, it's a fundraiser, which it is, that's illegal by law. What if they go in there and say, don't mention what we're doing here, but we'd like to rent that back room? Is that cool?
No, I think it's the same. I think it's one and the same thing.
That's what I say.
But I think the libraries have to. I think a library or anybody that's a 501c3 organization, and any lawyer who represents them would tell you that you have to be extremely careful not to mix the two functions. You don't have to be a 501c3. C3 is a section of the IRS code. You can be a C7 or you can be something else, and then you can advocate for political positions. So we have organizations that have split into both. So one's a 501c3 nonprofit that doesn't get involved in political stuff, and maybe there's a separate one, but they can't operate together. So it's what you're suggesting is definitely sounds like a problem to me.
Tom King, under no circumstance, and I don't want to speak for you, but you know this so well, would you book a fundraiser in a public library? Would you, sir?
I would not.
For the very reasons you just outlined, wouldn't, right, sir?
Yes, sir.
And
it's pretty clear, Marty.
It would seem to me the oldest library in America would know the rules by now, would it not, sir?
I should think they would. They've been around a long time.
And their defensiveness when I call kind of outlines that they kind of understand where they're at here. Wouldn't it behoove them to cancel this event, sir?
Well, I don't know that I can speak to that, Marty. I mean, that's up to them, and they need to get legal advice from their own lawyers as to whether they should be doing this or not. But certainly, what I've told you as a general principle is the law, and what you're suggesting is the law in generalities. So,
Attorney Tom King, good to be the king. Thanks, brother.
Thank you, Marty. Thank you. Bye.
She got nasty with me when I called. I was very nice. Hi, it's Marty Griffin with KDK. Silence. Honestly, dead air. Are you there? Yes. Can I ask you about the fundraiser you're having tonight? Click. Transfers me. A couple rings. I hear someone pick up the phone. Silence. Hello? Yes. It's Marty Griffin with KDK. What do you want? Swear this is how it went down. You're holding a fundraiser tonight. No, we're not. I read them the name of the guy, the time of the fundraiser. She said, sir, stop. Stop. Swear to God she did. We are allowed to rent rooms to political organizations raising money. Did you hear Tom King? Tom King, no exaggeration, top 5 lawyer in the country for anything political. Top 5. It's illegal, ma'am. What you're doing is illegal. The folks in Braddock and the agents with the IRS who listen to this should be calling them. It's illegal. I want you folks to do me a favor in a nice way. I want you to call the library in Braddock and say, your political fundraiser tonight is illegal, even if you're renting. That's the law. Can you get that? Be nice. I want you to call them, ask for the library director, which I did very nicely. Tell them, the political fundraiser you're having tonight is illegal. Do not be rude. Do not be obstinate. very nicely, professionally say, you know, that fundraiser you're having tonight is illegal. 412-351-5356, and call me back, please. 412-351-5356. Why am I making this a big deal? Because it's rude, and it's obstinate, and it's shady, and it's grimy. It's illegal. You cannot turn public libraries into platforms for fundraising for politicians. You just heard the man. I just read the law. Gotta play it by the rules. It shows a significant political bias. Call the public library, please, in Carnegie. I had no idea until Patrick found it. It was the first Carnegie Library in America. Wow. In America. What year did you say?
1889.
That's amazing. 412-351-5356. Please call them right now. 412-351-5356. Then call me back and tell me what they had to say. Please, do me a favor. Call them right now. Be nice. Sean, go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Marty. I just wanted to let you know I personally rented the Homestead Carnegie Library, which is a phenomenal facility.
It's beautiful.
They have an auditorium there.
Yes, it's beautiful. They have musicians there.
Yeah, all kind of things I've done there. From variety shows to rock and roll to, Disney shows.
Wonderful venue,
so,
man.
Hey, listen, I wanted to say, you got to remember now, that guy was talking with you just now, he said if it's a separate entity, but inside the library, they can do whatever they want with it as long as that entity is not the 5013C part.
Well,
and that may be the case.
This is, and it's illegal, and I'm going to stick with him. Yeah. And I love you. I'm not going to argue semantics with you. This isn't a courtroom, but it's illegal. I'm going to stick with that, Sean. Call the library. Tell them what they're doing is illegal. 412-351-5356. 412-351-5356. Then call us back. Tell me what they had to say. Not that difficult. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen was
What's up, Marty, is lots of backups on the parkways. We're going to talk about why here. We have construction zone lane restrictions in place until 3 p.m. this afternoon on the Parkway East, both inbound and outbound between the Squirrel Hill Tunnels and Edgewood Swissvale. So that single lane pinch means your inbound ride has brake lights at Wilkinsburg. Outbound means you're lining up like a really yucky evening rush hour, backing right around the Forbes Avenue off-ramp there. Parkway West on the inbound ride, suddenly heavy again, stacking right around the Parkway Center Mall overpass before the inbound Fort Pitt tunnels. Accident in Mount Lebanon continues to be cleared from Haverhill Road at Meridian Drive. Also on the south side on Josephine at 27th. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to The Marty Griffin Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Been 30 time, would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29. If that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional event on March 25th and 26th. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, Northeast Maryland, and North Franklin, Connecticut with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
Hey, folks, you're in luck as my friends at Coit are holding an amazing St. Patrick's Day special to get your home Coit clean this spring. Save 35% off all Coit cleaning services, carpets, rugs, drapes, upholstery, and more. Coit did an amazing job in my home. They'll do the same with yours. Call Coit today and save 35%. 1-800-FOR-COIT. 1-800-FOR-COIT. Get your home cleaned by the best. Coit, Pittsburgh's premier cleaning service since 1972. I love them.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Y108 presents Odyssey, The Night Before, powered by Bowser Chevrolet, starring Jason Aldean.
Hey, what's up, Pittsburgh? I'm Jason Aldean.
With special guests John Morgan and Shane Prophet. Wednesday, April 22nd, inside the Event Center at Rivers Casino, Pittsburgh. Get your stank started. It's my kind of party. We're sitting in a console. All right, now what y'all say we have a little bit of fun. Y'all ready? You can't buy a ticket to this show. You can only win your way in. Full details at Y108.com. Presented by Miller Lite and brought to you by Giant Eagle, Pool City, True Green, and Broken Bow Records.
It's Marty. I'm here with Harold Shepley. I'll tell you why I reached out to him and how we met. I noticed that you help people. It's kind of your instinct, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel called. I feel that helping people with their finances is my calling in life.
And check this out. You were bankrupt once.
I did. I've lived through this. I've walked through it, and I got treated like absolute garbage, and I felt that no one else should ever have to feel that bad ever again.
Folks, this is the real deal. ShepleyLaw.com. Hey, folks, it's Marty. Have you been to the Drive-By Fish Fry? Hofstadt's famous Drive-By Fish Fry. My boy JK, the Oakmont Restaurant King. He did it this time. Hofstadt's, Oakmont, Fridays, noon to 6. Fish sandwich, mac and cheese, coleslaw. It's the Drive-By Fish Fry at Hofstadt's. Check it out. Noon to 6 every Friday. I'm going to tell you something. It's absolutely delicious. Drive-By Fish Fry, Oakmont.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's Marty Griffin on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I was kind to the woman at the library. I don't yell at people. I just don't. She just didn't have an interest in talk. She hated me from the outset. Didn't take the time to really get to know me. The Carnegie Library in Braddock is holding a fundraiser tonight for a political party. Here's the law. I don't know what the guy calling before said about he has events at these places. Okay, that's fine. Here's the law. And the law is you can't hold political fundraisers. You can't at a library. You can't get around it by renting a room. And for those who say this isn't a political fundraiser, here's the announcement. An evening with Michael Fanone. Is it Fanone or Fanoni? I don't know. Is it Fanone? I'm not being disrespectful. I just don't know him. Carnegie 1 Braddock. Friday, March 6, 7 to 9:30. Overview. Fundraiser for indivisible Pittsburgh and indivisible regions where they hate Fetterman. Loud, obnoxious, unruly. They hate Fetterman. Michael will speak and sign copies of his book. Okay. Join us at the fundraiser for the pro-democracy work for individual Pittsburgh and individual Regent Square. And they hate John Fetterman, which is their business. Am I defending Fetterman here? No, he's a big boy. He doesn't need me. What we need to do is make sure the rules are followed, and they're being grimy about this at the library, and it tells me that the library is taking a position. And if you listen to the attorney, Tom King, and you should because he's the man renowned for his intellect and his resume, what they're doing is illegal. So I ask you to simply call the library, 412-351-5356, and tell them the fundraiser you're having tonight is illegal. 412-351-5356, and then call us back Tell me what they said, 866-391-1020. I called. They hung up. 2 people that hung up on me. Hurt my feelings. Go ahead, Joe.
Hey, Marty. How you doing?
Good, Big Joe.
I have 2 things, buddy.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. All right. 2 things. First thing is I called the library, and it went to voicemail. So evidently they're getting a lot of calls.
Yeah, they are.
Left a voicemail and just told them what you said, that it's illegal.
Yep.
Second thing, I don't know if you know this, but I know you don't know me, and I know you don't know that I'm an alcoholic.
Okay. God bless you. Are you controlling it?
I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I was in rehab well, here's what I wanted to tell you. I'm retired. Okay, I was in Mercy Hospital, and everyone in there tried to get me into a rehab.
Yes, sir.
Everyone.
God bless them. Yeah.
Medicare does not cover.
That's all right. Hey, I'm going to get your number because I want to help you, and we can help you. I love the fact, 2 things. He called the library. Number 2, he admitted he has a problem. Number 3, admitted he wants help, and we can get it for him. I'm not hanging up on him. It's just I can't resolve and counsel him on the air with 2 minutes left in this hour. Do me a favor, please, brother. I will get Joe's number, and we will hook him up. Man, Patrick, it's funny. It's not funny. I was sitting there 4:30 this morning. I swear I was. I was thinking about our good friend Ann. Drank herself to death. I was thinking about one of my favorite people on earth in my entire life. My cousin Mickey. Same thing. As I have traveled down the road and watched alcohol decimate people's lives, I woke up this morning thinking of Ann. I worked with her. She worked with us. Patrick was very tight with her. We were all... And I'll never forget the day her husband called and said, Ann's in the hospital dying. And I don't want that to happen to Joe, obviously, and we will do everything in our power to get him help. Much more significant to fight to save a man's life who obviously wants to try. Hey, by the way, I don't judge. This is horrible to break this habit. Horrible. And Patrick, we've all been touched by alcoholism in all of our families, have we not?
Oh, my family's been decimated for sure. It definitely runs in the family. And you know, as we all learn, the biggest first step is acknowledging you need help.
And I don't give up on people. I don't care if he's in rehab 65 times. If your life is saved on 66, we'll get you in for 66, my man. And Patrick has lived it. I lived it. And our dear friend Ann was a wonderful, wonderful woman, a wonderful, wonderful leader, a brilliant media person, a fantastic mother, and she drank herself to death, and it's not a pleasant death. And I know some major, powerful people that right now live every single day as alcoholics, and we'll do anything to help anyone. Is he calling about the library? All right, let me grab him before we go. My man Dean, go ahead.
Yeah, I just called up the library and told them, don't let Marty, don't let him bully you.
Okay.
You're not doing it.
Try and spit it out, sir. Try and spit it out. Maybe you should go to the fundraiser tonight then. Maybe you should write a check. Thank you.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
When we started Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks, it wasn't a big crew or a fancy shop, just Calvin and me in our grandma's garage.
We'd load up our tools every morning, build decks all day, then unpack right there in her driveway.
That little garage laid the foundation for what Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks is all about. Working hard, staying honest, and treating people like family.
We've grown a lot since then, but those family values still guide every job we do. Call the Cousins.
Cousins Roofing.
Why does it matter to members that Aetna was named a Best Medicare Advantage company by U.S. News & World Report? Because they chose a plan that gives them real support, real people, and real care. We show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when needed. We show up with access to convenient care options and coverage that fits everyday life. We don't show up for awards. We show up for you. And showing up for you is how healthier happens together.
Friend called me last night, true story. Just retired. Her husband is having dementia issues. Is worried about $15,000 a month for care, which is what it could cost. Immediately sent her to Julian Gray. She called me crying. He was so good. He was so thorough. Set up an estate plan. Protect her assets. Take care of her husband. GrayElderLaw.com. GrayElderLaw.com. The best.
Think your health insurance isn't changing? Think again. Premiums are rising, subsidies may go away, and expensive surprises loom. Have Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman from One Health Benefits be your health insurance advocates. From Medicare changes to ACA plans, the One Health Benefits experts navigate the insurance maze at no cost to you. Before you renew or enroll, call One Health Benefits. They work for you, not the insurance companies. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
63 with mostly cloudy skies at 11 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Now in its 7th day, the war with Iran is spreading. There are new Israeli strikes in Lebanon and Tehran, and Iranian drones are hitting neighboring countries where U.S. troops are stationed. President Donald Trump said on Thursday it would be a waste of time right now to consider sending ground troops into Iran. Today, he's saying he'll accept no deal with them except unconditional surrender. Also, the president says steps are being taken to lower crude oil prices that went up 20 to 30% when the hostilities started.
My administration announced decisive action to help keep down the oil prices, including offering political risk insurance for tankers transiting into the Gulf, as you know, pretty dangerous territory.
Some state lawmakers want to know why gasoline prices have gone up about 25 cents a gallon since late February. With that story, here's News Radio KDKA's David Ballarado.
Two Democratic State House members from Eastern PA want Attorney General Dave Sunday to investigate the sudden spike in prices. Joe Ceresi and Jim Haddock accuse some gas station owners of hiking prices immediately after the U.S. struck Iran, even though the fuel in their tanks was already paid for. The two issued a statement saying the jump in fuel prices warrants an independent investigation to determine if any laws have been broken, saying the hike in prices comes at a time when most families can't afford it. David Ballarado, News Radio KDKA.
Allegheny County Police are investigating a deadly hit-and-run accident on William Penn Highway in Wilkins Township. First responders were called around 4:45 a.m. to the 3400 block of the highway near Kingston Drive. A man was struck by a vehicle there, and the driver left the scene. Now detectives are working to identify the vehicle. The countdown clock on the North Shore shows 48 days to go until the 2026 NFL Draft. On the Big K Morning Show, Visit Pittsburgh President and CEO Jared Bacher was asked about the hospitality sector, and he said hotels in the city core have been filling up, and the pace will pick up quickly as fans make short-term bookings.
They typically book their travel around 45 days in advance, so right now we're going to see a large uptick in those reservations.
He expects short-term rentals will be in high demand as well. Bacher said Market Square, Arts Landing, and Allegheny Overlook projects are all on track. March is Red Cross Month, and Pennsylvania is seeing more deadly home fires this year. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush has that story.
Nicole Rochella, Red Cross Communications Director of Greater Pennsylvania, tells KDKA Radio, since the start of 2026, the agency has responded to over 500 home fires, a 12% jump from last year.
We can't say for sure the reason we're seeing more home fires. We do know it was an especially cold winter. We had several major storms here in southwestern PA and could very well lead to people perhaps heating their homes in alternative ways that may not be as safe.
Rochella says working smoke alarms remain a key lifesaver. To request a free installation or get involved as a volunteer, visit soundthealarm.org/Greater PA. Tamira, Rush News Radio, KDKA.
On Wall Street, the Dow is down 474 points at 47,480. The Nasdaq is down 179. The S&P down 65 points. KDKA Sports, the Bucks and Phillies are playing in Bradenton this afternoon. You can listen to the game at 1:05 on KDKA Radio. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time is 11:03. It's 63 and cloudy in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and AccuWeather next.
Hey, it's Marty. Are you tired of pain or fear of falling that's holding you back, struggling with balance, neuropathy, or joint pain? At Monroeville Physical, spelled F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, physical therapy is done differently because you are different. Folks, this place is amazing. I've seen it firsthand. Shoulder pain, knee pain, balance issues. They attack it and work it, and it works. Call today. Monroeville Physical, F-Y-Z-I-C-A-L, 412-457-8200.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
All right, Marty, what's up is final stages of clearing an accident in Mount Lebanon. Watch out for crews still on scene, though. Haverhill Road at Meridian Drive. We also have an accident now. This one's new on Craft Avenue in Oakland near the intersection with 5th Avenue. Parkway East on the outbound ride. It's construction that's in your way, not an accident. Single lane of traffic for you between the Squirrel Hill Tunnels and the Edgewood-Swissvale interchange until about 3 p.m. today. All work associated with the Commercial Street Bridge project that is coming toward us this summer, of course. Outbound Parkway East is slow for you at the Forbes Avenue off-ramp like evening rush hour. Inbound, you're lining up at the Wilkinsburg off-ramp. Parkway West on the inbound ride is slow go at the Runaway Truck sand pile. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and some sun at times with nothing more than a brief shower or two the rest of today. It'll become warmer to the high 69. Partly cloudy and very mild tonight, though 59. Some sun followed by clouds tomorrow, breezy and even warmer with a shower and thunderstorm or two in the afternoon and evening, the high 74. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli.
Polls consistently show that support for
or opposition to U.S. military action against Iran falls primarily along party lines. But good people on all sides of the issue can agree on one thing: support for the Americans in the military and especially those in harm's way. Relatives of several U.S. service members have recently received news their loved ones were killed in an Iranian drone attack. So far, casualties have been limited since the war started last Saturday. At the same time, we can also support veterans who've returned from duty in Vietnam, Afghanistan, and Iraq. Steve Monteleone, a veteran himself, founded the It's About the Warrior Foundation to help struggling veterans with services including medical treatment, pain management, psychiatric care, and outreach activities. And Monteleone pointed out on the Big K Morning Show, combat veterans can be triggered by the war in the Mideast, especially those who saw heavy combat. The families of those serving in Operation Epic Fury and the veterans of previous conflicts need to know they're not alone.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Senior Vice President Market Manager Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
Have an issue in your community? Talk about it now with Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Kind of a really cool anecdote before I get into this conversation with Congressman DeLuzio is the Pit. Love the show. I love how they make it so local. They had a furry on there last night, seriously, and they said gum band 2 or 3 times. It's very cool. It's an amazing show. It's compelling as hell, and really, really cool stuff about Pittsburgh. I had to grab DeLuzio because he's the voice of reason into the night. However, and I've said this to him before, and he knows how I feel about him and his ethics, his morals, his background, his military commitment, his commitment to America, his family. He's a star. But in this case, and before I get it, because I want to run some of these numbers by him, Congressman, what's fascinating is there's nothing you can say that they seem to care if they pay any attention to slowing down the war, acknowledging it's a war, embracing Congress to approve of this war. They pretty much give you the proverbial middle finger and say, Donald, do whatever the hell you want. Has to be frustrating, sir.
Well, Marty, hey, how are you?
Great, sir.
Look, I wish I could say I was serving in Congress with folks who cared about our responsibility to scrutinize this war. And
that's right.
Look, we have 6 dead Americans, which is the ultimate cost anyone who's in uniform will ever pay. We have wounded Americans. I had briefings and hearings on the Armed Services Committee this week. I asked administration officials, what is the cost of this war in terms of dollars even? They can't answer the question.
Hold on, Chris. I got to jump in there on that.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is astounding, man. I grabbed this just because I know you know this stuff. The first 100 hours, sir, $3.7 billion, sir. $890 million a day, sir. And that's just starting, Chris. Is that unimaginable, sir?
They're huge numbers. We already are seeing gas and oil prices go up, including gas prices right here at home for folks. And we heard the president suggest he's going to have the American Navy escort oil tankers through the Strait of Hormuz. And, Marty, do you know who the biggest buyer of oil out of the Middle East is? China.
Yes.
So to have Americans go risk their lives so the Chinese can buy oil to me is outrageous. And to me, it gets back to you don't just rush into a war. We now have the Indians, who are important strategic partners, really upset about the sinking of an Iranian submarine that was a guest of theirs. So that's complicating our relationship with the Indians. You've got Gulf states under attack. You've got the Israelis bombing in the Lebanon. I mean, this is regional instability and war that we don't know the consequences. That's why you don't rush into war.
Chris, just the 30,000-pound bombs, $49 to $70 million. Just the bombs from the stealth bombers, $40 million. Just the Tomahawks from the bombers, $45 million, sir. $890 million a day, sir. At a time when Americans are saying, we can't pay for gas. It doesn't match up, does it?
3 F-15. No, the 3 F-15s, those are about $90 to $100 million a pop. I asked an administration official in a hearing about that this week. And look, I think people want life of a ripoff here at home. I think we're seeing healthcare costs go through the roof, groceries, you name it. I don't think people want billions of dollars spent overseas when we don't have to. And I think that is the fundamental question for our government and for this president. The American people, when I look at the polls, it's looking like 60-40 don't want this war. I sent out a survey in my district. We'll put the results out when we get it. But the early numbers are like 2-1 don't want it. And I never want to see Americans go risk their lives and bleed and die for anything they don't have to.
Congressman,
my generation from Iraq and in the Middle East wars the last time will bear those costs for as long as we're alive.
But Congressman, to be blunt, Congress said, screw you, with all due respect to my language. They ignored any attempt to shut this down, to acknowledge the War Powers Act, and said, do what you want, Mr. President. That has to irritate you, sir.
Well, and for your listeners who many probably know, we had a vote in the House yesterday.
Yep.
2 Republicans voted with me and mostly Democrats to say, no, you don't have permission to do this. But a couple Democrats voted with the rest of the Republicans. I think it's a sad state of affairs. The American people decide what we send our young, precious American troops to war, and we haven't decided that.
Hey, Congressman, I know, because I asked him about this, quite frankly, Fetterman. I asked him about you and your disdain for this war and your military service, putting your life on the line. I asked him why he's an outlier, supports every single thing Trump does, sir. What do you say about John Fetterman, the man who stands alone in this vote?
I think he got it wrong. I'm clear about that. And I think politicians got this wrong back in 2002 and 2003 when they sent us to Iraq. And I think too many politicians have not learned that lesson. And look, I'll be blunt too. There are a lot of folks who don't know anything about the cost of war, who are sounding like real tough guys right now. Sending other people to go fight. And I won't swear on the air, Marty, but it grinds my gears, man.
Chris, who did serve in battle, Chris DeLuzio, who is a warrior. Sir, once if we decide to put boots on the ground, it gets ugly fast. Marines die fast, do they not, sir?
Look, war is hell, and I don't say that to sound drastic. It's what it is.
Yeah.
There are costs to our troops and when they're in harm's way. There is oversight that we have to do because I don't think the planning was done before our troops were put into harm's way. The drone strike that took the lives of Americans already, there's already reporting out there that our government, our military knew about the overhead risk of drone strikes. They knew about vulnerabilities and yet didn't protect those troops in an operations center. So this, to me, highlights that our government was not prepared to go do this. I don't understand the goals of this administration in this war, and I say that after a week of briefings and hearings. And I think they got to find a way, and it ought to be right now, walk back from this because we don't have to continue to risk American lives, spill American blood, spend American dollars overseas, and we got plenty of problems here at home.
Hey, Congressman, one thing we know they did was they didn't hook up Americans to get the hell out of these countries they're trapped in. Are you getting calls?
That's right.
Are you getting calls to your office, sir, for folks who are hacked off about this and desperate to get the hell out of these 14 countries?
Yes, we've heard from folks, and you're right. There wasn't planning to get civilians out of the region, which is an obvious thing you would do as the State Department before our government goes and launches a war. And the message being delivered to people is you're on your own, which is terrifying because, of course, if you're in any of these Gulf states, there's a war going on all around you. There are missiles coming in and interceptors launching up. It's a dangerous time. And even one of my predecessors, former Congressman Jason Altmaier, was in the press, was stuck out there. So it's, no matter where you are in the world, if you find yourself in this region, you're in harm's way right now.
Hey, Chris, I find it it irritated the hell out of Colonel Jeff McCausland, who's a veteran who was on the National Security Council, who served in several wars. He called it prancing by Pete Hegseth. This, we'll kill all of you, we're going to kill everyone today mentality. Does that strike you as arrogant, sir, and a bit ignorant, sir?
Look, I've heard him in testimony in front of my committee. I've seen the press conferences. It's just tough guy peacocking stuff. And you know what? And listen, I get it. Pete served too, but, this is serious stuff. It is not a video game. We've now seen the Israelis take out the Ayatollah and others in the leadership. That's regime change. Okay. What follows from there? Who is in charge of this government? who can even make a peace deal or a nuclear deal, which is the ultimate goal that administrations of both parties had, to make sure the Iranians don't have a nuclear weapon. When you knock out the leadership, there's no one who's even empowered to surrender, to make a deal. And so I think what I'm seeing happen here is a war that has not been thought through, and it's not one that we have to fight right now.
Sir, $3.7 billion in 100 hours. Do the math, sir. We're talking $100 billion fast, sir. Fast. Faster than anyone can imagine. Unimaginable spending, sir.
And Marty, I don't ever want to leave this out, and I said it a couple times. The cost to our service members, tremendous.
Yes.
Right? Even someone who may come back and they're not wounded,
yes,
they still were in this, and they will carry that with them for their life. It's why you don't rush into this. It's why we ask hard questions before you put Americans in harm's way. And lots of folks around here who are proud of our legacies of service, our families who have served, those are the folks who are downrange right now taking this on.
I'll tell you what Fetterman did say. He will never support boots on the ground. I think that's strong, too.
I wish the administration would roll that out. I mean, I heard the president and the Secretary of Defense both say have a chance to roll it out, and in fact have hinted that they may go that way, which I just think would be a reckless escalation here, Marty.
Once you see Marines getting on cargo planes, it hits the fan fast. Thank you, Congressman. Appreciate you, sir.
All right, thanks, Marty.
Truth to power. You know I love him? He's like Fetterman. Never says no. And like Fetterman, stands by his word. Seriously. And like Fetterman, committed to country and family in doing the right thing. I love them both. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty? Is a couple of accidents still being cleared around the region. One in Mount Lebanon on Haverhill Road at Meridian Drive. Also one in Oakland. Very busy intersection of Craft Avenue near 5th Avenue could have slowdowns because of an accident there. You have construction zone lane restriction slowdowns that are massive on the Parkway East inbound down to a single lane, both inbound and outbound between the Squirrel Hill tunnels and Edgewood Swissvale. That's until about 3 this afternoon as they set up some new traffic patterns and lane shifts, all part of the coming Commercial Street Bridge replacement project. Right now, inbound greets you with slowdowns at Wilkinsburg. Solid on the outbound as well. Looks like a really bad evening rush hour. Backing between the on-ramp at Grand Street and before the off-ramp for the Oakland Forbes Avenue area. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, folks, it's Marty. Right now, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, and 24 months with no payments or interest, plus $500 off. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
And I see these massive trucks. Massive. Removing the biggest tree I've ever seen from someone's front lawn and doing it insanely well. Professional. Trained. Amazing expertise. You know it was. Greater Pitt Tree Service. My man Carlos. The best in the business. Best price. Best equipment. Best training. Best background. I'm serious. The best. Greater Pitt Tree Service. 412-884-TREE. 412-884-8733.
Why would a guy in financial services pick a fight with the financial industry? Because in many cases, the system they built works more for them than it does for you. Tune in for a new kind of retirement show with Greg Ayler. Now at a new time, Saturdays at 5 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Tis a fine day to be Irish at Oakmont Bakery. They got the patty. Have you had this? That green cake? Delicious. The leprechaun hat, obviously shaped like a leprechaun hat. Loki cupcakes. There's a fine mint chocolate chip cupcake at Oakmont Bakery. Shamrock cookies, cakes, and brownies. And the Lucky Guy, which gingerbread, man. It's absolutely delicious. Look, man, you know, I'm in. I'm a zealot. I'm a big time Oakmont Bakery fan where everything is delicious.
A doctor's mistake can turn your world upside down. Massa Law Group has recovered millions for families across our Pittsburgh region. We're here with real compassion and real results. Call 412-338-1800 for your free case review today.
UPMC, life-saving, life-changing information every single day. UPMC.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hey, do me a favor. Are you cool with the cost of the war? I'm actually fascinated by this. I saw this this morning, this study. This bipartisan group, so you can't say it's biased. First 100 hours, $3.7 billion. About $890 million a day, which is crazy money, man. But by the way, when you see it, the scope of it and the scale of it, it makes sense, right? One bomb, $7 million. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, think about it. We lose 3, what were they, F-15s? They're like $90 million a pop. There's $270 million. That's us. I'm curious, for those who support this war, do you support paying for it? Do you? 866. I'm curious. So $3.7 billion the first 100 hours, then about $900 million a day. It'll get to $100 billion pretty fast. 866-391-1020. Do you support the cost of this war? Do you support paying for this war? 866-391-1020. I posted it on all social. It's hit or miss. Most people don't. Most people are kind of makes them nauseous to think about the cost of something like this. I couldn't fathom. But what you see now is the technology, and we all know how much that costs. I respect and admire the hell out of everyone serving in this altercation, this war, whatever the hell they want to call it. I have trepidation about its scaling. Now, India's hacked off because right? You see what I'm saying? They're talking about Kurdish rebels might be entering from the north of Iran, so then that starts a civil war. I just worry that as this scales, we get sucked further and further into a problem we cannot fix. In Afghanistan, for instance, which is a third the size of Iran. We're there, 20 years? Don't want to see that. I'm blown away and completely enamored with the force of the military. And the planning of this, the way they worked with the Israeli army is absolutely amazing, and the Israeli defense, and absolutely astounding. I'm also blown away by the immeasurable cost. They're saying $50 billion, $100 billion fast at a time when most of us are thinking, man, don't see how we're going to pay for that. I posted it on social, X, and Facebook. Most of you are not convinced that this war has that kind of value. The other thing that Luzio said that Trevin kind of pointed out too, what happens now is we see this as a video game. Oh, wow. Whoa, look at that. My son, Dad, check this out. But what it is you're putting American lives in jeopardy, and you're spending $890 million a day on a war, or whatever you want to call it, with right now no legitimate, credible plan to end it anytime soon.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage, perfectly. In one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer and Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer and Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline Full Synthetic Motor Oil and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $36.99. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
After my accident, people warned me to slow down. I said, I don't know how. Thanks to my VA care team, I haven't.
At VA, we're using technology to help veterans recover faster and live their lives to the fullest. Learn more at vacareers.va.gov/PSA.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
63 with mostly cloudy skies at 11:30. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Israel is pounding the capitals of Iran and Lebanon with airstrikes today. The U.S. attacked and set fire to an Iranian drone ship, and Iran is retaliating with missile attacks on neighboring countries that are hosting U.S. forces. The Israeli military now says most of Iran's air defenses and missile launchers have been destroyed. Also, President Donald Trump says the only deal he would accept from Iran is unconditional surrender. PennDOT has announced new details for its 25-day closure of the Parkway East to finish replacing the Commercial Street Bridge. The Parkway will be closed between the Wilkinsburg and Forbes Avenue Oakland exits from July 10th through August 3rd. 30 colleges across Pennsylvania are getting new funding to tackle student hunger on campus. News Radio KDK's Tamira Rush has more.
The Pennsylvania Department of Education is awarding $1 million in hunger-free campus grants to schools across the Commonwealth to expand access to food and support students facing food insecurity. Colleges can use the money to create or grow campus food pantries, provide grocery trips or gift cards, and offer programs like community gardens or budget-friendly cooking classes. Education Secretary Dr. Carrie Rose says hunger is often an invisible barrier that can affect a student's ability to learn and succeed. State leaders say the grants are part of a broader effort under Governor Josh Shapiro to remove barriers and support students across Pennsylvania's colleges and universities. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
Employers unexpectedly cut 92,000 jobs last month. The unemployment rate rose to 4.4%. Economists expected 60,000 new jobs in February. On Wall Street, the Dow is down 607 points at 47,348. The Nasdaq is down 216 points, and the S&P is down 78. KDKA Radio News Time, 11:31. Our next update at noon on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio, KDKA.
We're talking with Joe Sabulis from Highwood Cemetery about cemetery care. Joe, can you please explain your perpetual care fund to us?
Sure. A perpetual care fund is a trust established by cemeteries to ensure ongoing maintenance of burial grounds and mausoleums forever. We set aside 15% of the sale price of burial lots and other cemetery items. Income generated from this fund is used to cover costs like mowing lawns, road repair, and other essential upkeep after all the remaining burial plots have been sold.
So people with lots at Highwood Cemetery can be assured that there are sufficient funds to maintain the cemetery in the future?
Yes, at Highwood Cemetery, our perpetual care fund is in excess of $1 million. A third-party trustee, a fiduciary, is responsible for managing the fund. Everything your family has at Highwood Cemetery will be protected by our perpetual care fund.
You can learn more about Highwood Cemetery by calling 412-766-6600.
Suddenly, it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace. Don't miss celebrity appraiser Dr. Lori this weekend only. Discover the farm-to-table lifestyle and stroll through 2 fully furnished model homes by Buckhorn Showcase built right inside the Convention Center. Visit pghhome.com for details. Don't miss the largest home event in America, March 6 through 15, the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, Convention Center downtown.
Food insecurity is still a reality in our community. 1 in 8 neighbors struggles to put food on the table, and many are seniors. That's why MediConnect is partnering with KDKA Radio to help feed the need right here in our community. MediConnect also helps seniors understand their Medicare options. If you're turning 65 or reviewing coverage, their local experts provide trusted one-on-one guidance at no cost. 888-818-6334. MediConnect. Insurance.com. Love them.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Ethos.
Go old school to save money on weekends. Pay with cash because plastic is designed to make it easier to spend.
To remove the pain of paying from our psyches.
Financial planner Ed Jertson says leave your credit card at home the next time you go out.
Spend cash for everything you can.
That way, you only go as far as the money in your wallet.
When you're out of cash, your night's over. And so don't break out the credit card.
I'm Rob Hart.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty, is our big traffic story of the day today is this work that's happening on the Parkway East. So inbound and outbound, you are down to a single lane of travel between the Squirrel Hill tunnels and the Edgewood-Swissvale interchange. That is to be in place per PennDOT till about 3 p.m. today as they are getting some new traffic patterns, some lane shifts all set up for you there. And obviously, after they complete their work, you'll have a new shifted kind of traffic configuration in that area. And that'll be in place as they do additional work preparing for the Commercial Street Bridge project through mid-April. Parkway East inbound right now slows at Wilkinsburg. Outbound is heavy for you before the Forbes Avenue off-ramp the whole way out to the tunnels. With AAA traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and some sun for the rest of today. An unseasonably warm, nothing more than a shower, high 69. Partly cloudy, very mild tonight, though just 59. For tomorrow, some sun followed by increasing clouds, breezy and warm. Look for a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon and evening. The high tomorrow, 74. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hey, folks, appliances are big purchases. Mistakes can quickly become expensive. That's why I recommend Voss TV and Appliance. Family owned since 1960. Pittsburghers have trusted Voss for decades because they do right by people. The Voss family and their entire team are experts who know appliances and TVs inside and out and provide helpful advice before, during, and after your purchase. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed. So I'm in the neighborhood, and I see these massive trucks. Massive. Removing the biggest tree I've ever seen from someone's front lawn and doing it insanely well. Professional. Trained. Amazing expertise. You know it was. Greater Pitt Tree Service. My man Carlos. The best in the business. Best price, best equipment, best training, best background. I'm serious. The best. Greater Pitt Tree Service. 412-884-TREE, 412-884-8733.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Hey, before I get to more of the stuff on the cost of the war, and it aggravates a lot of Americans, the cost, I got to come local here. And as I suggested, I respect and admire the work ethic of Corey O'Connor, the mayor. I respect and admire the partnerships he's establishing with folks who are putting restaurants in. New restaurant opened yesterday. I respect and admire the development downtown, but I don't respect their ignorance and refusal to acknowledge the elephant in the room downtown. And all they do is hold these news conferences, and they open up a new sandwich shop, but they refuse to acknowledge this downtown. Listen. This is downtown.
So here we are in Strawberry Way, right next to the old Smithfield Street shelter where the old, what do you call it there, Wiener World used to be. Our friend Denny, miss him. He's doing well up at the Steel Building.
He is.
Anyway, I showed you one earlier over by Montour Way. Here we are. Golden toilet. And now we're from red, white, and blue sprinkles. We're on orange sprinkles now.
What that is Mad Max, my boy, taking a tour of downtown and heavily trafficked areas downtown. And this is yesterday. At the same time, Corey's having a news conference about the glory of downtown. Look, I was born at night, but not last night. I was born on a Friday, but not this Friday. Here's my issue. It's so nice to show the shiny new car, but you got to fix the jalopy in the garage. And this BS with men and women pooping on the streets, massive mounds of poops on the streets, and then this idiot who comes by and puts political signs in them on a daily basis. What is he doing now? Patrick Sprinkles, or what the hell is it? What? They're all political craps. He hates Trump.
Yeah, he's planting his little flags with labels on them,
right,
that have his political messages.
And by the way,
one was Trump dump. The one in Strawberry Way there was
what was that?
Golden toilet.
And
he put orange sprinkles on there.
And by the way, both of us love downtown. But here's what's ignorant about parading everybody out and saying downtown is glorious. It's not. It will not be okay until this stops. The mayor is a good man. The mayor is working his ass off. But until the mayor addresses two things, the drug-addicted, alcoholic, mentally ill folks downtown, period, and these idiots who are crapping downtown all over the place, and then the other moron who puts signs in the crap, until they arrest all of them and help those with mental issues and drug issues, you can open all the damn restaurants you want. It will not make this better. Until they are adults. I've asked, come on, Mayor. I did this with Gainey, too. He was afraid. What are they afraid of? Why can't they? Look, they hobnob with the rich guys. That's fine. They hobnob with the developers. That's fine. They lead the ignorant reporters in the media, the 17-year-olds that now work in local TV stations, on these tours, and they oh, downtown's wonderful. Look, a new sandwich shop. But no one, the mayor will not go with me on a walk to the crap sites downtown. The mayor will not go with me, and we can show him where the mentally ill and the homeless and the drug addicted are walking around like zombies downtown. Why? Because they can't handle it. Because they can't fix it. They better. Same with the police chief. We pointed out the names of the drug dealers and where they sell the drugs and when they come downtown. Nothing. No response. No action. Why? Because they can't handle the truth right now. But let me tell you something, folks. Until this is fixed, downtown will not be the great shining city on the hill that they want. Period. End of story. I am not disrespecting progress. I am disrespecting the inability to acknowledge the truth. That until this is fixed, with grown-ass men and women pulling their pants down and crapping on the streets. Seriously, every single damn day. Ask my boy Barry. He took one walk last week and sent me video of 7 piles of poop. Not from dogs, not from cats, from people. And my man Mad Max yesterday went in 2 alleyways with his friends from Fox TV, and they were disgusted by massive pounds of poop and political signs and sprinkles put in them. That is not the imagery Pittsburgh wants. The mayor was holding flashy news conferences yesterday about downtown is back. No, it isn't. Don't call me Marty Griffin doesn't like Pittsburgh. Marty Griffin tells the truth. And I challenge you folks, the Herky Pollocks of the world who resents me because I point out the flaws in downtown. I've had arguments with Aaron Stauber, the billionaire who wants downtown to be perfect. What I want is enforcement. What I want is management of a major problem. And one more thing, which is amazing to me. You know this idiot that took over the airwaves of the Pittsburgh scanner traffic for, 4 days? They didn't catch him. They have no idea who it is. None. They have no idea. The man or woman, probably some teenage goofball, who interrupted, took over Pittsburgh scanner traffic for 4 days. None. They have no suspect. They have no real idea of how he did it. And they have no real idea of who the hell he is. They just don't. They just don't. Kind of sucks. Howard, go ahead.
Good morning, Marty. Thank you once again for your efforts. I have a question.
Yeah.
I worked for 50 years in construction, and every day that I worked, I probably visited a porta potty a couple times. Why hasn't the city put them in certain places? They're very inexpensive, and then poop wouldn't be all over the streets.
I'll tell you what happens, because you're right. Because I've seen this crap. Here's what happens. They put really nice ones, actually, downtown. How many, Patrick? Like 4?
I remember 2. There was one at Gateway Center, and then that other one was right there off of Strawberry Way.
Regardless, there were at least 2 and probably 4. Who cares? What happens is the idiots go in there and shoot up and die. And or the idiots go in there and wipe the poop all over the walls. No respect, Howard, and they destroy the facility. I've seen it firsthand. How do you fix that, brother? Other than sitting a cop at $75 an hour outside of there. How do you fix it? I don't know. I don't know.
We have no remedy for, but I will ask you to look at something.
Yeah.
2 summers ago and last summer, I went to Cincinnati on my way to a Midwest trip.
Yes, sir.
And we drove up and down the streets, and there were organizations that would pick up the homeless in the morning.
Oh.
There was no trash in the streets.
Oh.
And we purposely looked around to see how is Cincinnati doing it.
Wow.
Because it's being done.
Wow.
And every place has homeless people.
Oh, yeah.
But what is successful needs to be researched.
No, you're right.
What we're doing is failing.
Oh, and then I got a tip that they plan on putting all the homeless people in jail during the NFL draft. I got this tip last night. The county has had meetings with the NFL, and the NFL said, we're not going to do that for you. We are not going to fill the jail with homeless people during the NFL draft. Should they, Howard?
I don't think jail is the location because 150 years ago, you had better prisons, and you had prisons for people that are mentally challenged. And we got rid of Morganza State Hospital. We got rid of the Kane Hospital. We got rid of the ones that my cousin actually lived in.
I know, my man, but they had 50 years to fix that and have it, my man. 50 years, brother.
Oh, listen, it took them almost 20 years to fix the Schumann Center problem.
Wow.
And now they have new problems.
So hold on, man.
You know, if you
what do we do with the porta potties with the drug addicts shooting up in there and people wiping fecal matter on the walls? Honestly, what do we do?
Marty, I don't have an answer.
I don't either.
I don't know. But what we're doing isn't working. Let's try something different.
I'm with you, man. And to his point, there has to be a city that does it right. I was in New York with my daughter. Madison Square Garden, Harry Styles. I didn't see anyone crapping on the street. And we were there for 5 days. I'm just saying, New York City. Someone has to know something better than what the hell we're doing. and someone grabbed this idiot with the political signs. Honestly. You kind of want to do what you do with a puppy, rub his nose in it, don't you? But you can't. But you'd like to. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
And what's up, Marty, is we're keeping a close eye on the Parkway East inbound and outbound around this single lane restriction between the Squirrel Hill tunnels and Edgewood Swissvale. That is in place until 3 today as they do some shifting of the lanes and some new pavement markings to set up a new traffic pattern for you. And that is as you approach the Commercial Street Bridge project. We've noticed that the Parkway East inbound is slow go at Wilkinsburg, and they temporarily had traffic stopped as they had crews out in those lanes of travel, and now they're almost pacing that traffic as it heads toward the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. So, folks, as you travel here today, first of all, you have those inbound delays through that single lane, but you need to be prepared for some potential traffic stoppages. It looks like outbound, you're getting lined up right around that Forbes Avenue off-ramp before the tunnels. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
A true spa bathroom isn't just about water pressure, it's about the view. Make your shower the crown jewel of your home with a custom frameless glass enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799. See the difference at boulevardglassandmetal.com.
When was the last time you watched your home movies? Disasters strike unexpectedly. Every year, American families lose the one thing they'd run back into a burning building for: their family's memories. Hi, I'm Nick. And I'm Adam. We started Legacy Box to help save your family's most important recorded moments so you don't have to worry. Load Legacy Box with your old movies, film reels, and shoeboxes of photos. We work our digitizing magic, converting those memories right to the cloud so they're safe and accessible forever. It's fast, we always send your originals back, and it's done right here in the USA. Over 1 million families have trusted Legacy Box. Better Homes and Garden, Real Simple, and Inc. magazine are all talking about Legacy Box. New York Times columnist David Pogue says, have them digitized. I wish I'd done it sooner. Take action. Save your family's memories today with Legacy Box. Go to legacybox.com/value to get an incredible 50% off your Legacy Box. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off while supplies last. LegacyBox.com/value.
Pittsburgh is on the clock. Our comprehensive draft coverage is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's more than just the players. It's the vibe of the city. Where to go? What to do? We have you covered. It's presented by Target Freight Management and brought to you by your local AAA travel office and by Groundworks, formerly Baker's Waterproofing. On the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, Paul Alexander with some breaking news. This September, head west with me for a 5-day Arizona adventure based in beautiful Flagstaff, where cool mountain air and wide open skies still mean something. From there, we'll explore Sedona's Red Rock Country, where freedom feels as big as the views. Stand at the edge of the Grand Canyon, one of America's greatest natural treasures, and take in the crystal blue waters of Lake Powell, carved by time, grit, and nature, not Washington bureaucrats. 5 days, one unforgettable trip. History, adventure, and American beauty, all without the crowds or summer heat. September's the perfect time to go, and these spots will fill up quickly. Don't wait. Give Cruise and Tour a call. Travel with KDKA.com to book your Arizona escape and see firsthand what makes this country worth exploring. Call 800-383-3131 or go to travelwithkdka.com for all the details and to reserve your spot. That's 800-383-3131 or travelwithkdka.com.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm managing editor Mike Larson. The Common Good, a new fast casual breakfast and lunch restaurant, is now open downtown. Housed in the Union Trust building, the Common Good took over the shuttered health-conscious concept Freshie and joined several neighborhood tenants, including the Speckled Egg and Ritual House. The concept was developed by Herky and Lisa Pollock and Ed and Amanda Smith, the team behind Ritual House and East End's Palm Palm. Also, the Advanced Robotics for Manufacturing Institute has named a new Chief Technology Officer, Misty Dawson. The ARM Institute is the Department of Defense's lead manufacturing innovation institute, an organization focused on boosting domestic manufacturing through advancements in artificial intelligence and robotics. Dawson will lead the organization's technical strategy and focus on business development opportunities for ARM and its hundreds of member organizations. Dawson replaces former CTO Chuck Brandt, who recently retired. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to PittsburghBusinessTimes.com. I'm Mike Larson.
He's live, he's local, he's Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
So today's Employee Appreciation Day. Now what that means is it's called Artery Clogging Day. And I'm sitting there watching Pat. Pat's my man. So think about Pat. Yesterday, Pat wolfed down, what the hell's that thing called? The Big Arch. It's like a 7-pound hamburger from McDonald's. We had a couple bites. It's actually not bad. I would not buy it. I'm just not a McDonald's big fat hamburger guy. So Pat had that yesterday. This morning, my man Pat came in and had, did you have 2 donuts, Pat, from Oakmont? 2, yeah, you had 2. What's hilarious about Pat is he kind of lies to himself, because I love the guy. When he leaves in the morning, he says to himself, well, maybe today's the day I get started on my health kick. And maybe today I'll eat that banana. He brings, you know the bananas that are so black, the only thing they could ever be used for is when your grandmother would make banana nut bread. Pat brings one of those every day and then throws it away. Once it gets so black, it matches the black top of his desk. Okay? Look at him out there laughing. See the icing on his face? Look to his right. Pan over just a bit. You can see the banana to the left side of the frame. That's the banana that never gets eaten right there. See it? Yes, yes, yes. On the stream. So he starts his day by putting that there. Maybe I'll be healthy today. Then he wolfs down 2 Oakmont Bakery donuts, which are fine. They're delicious. Who doesn't love this stuff? Then today is Employee Appreciation. What's the name of the chicken they brought in?
Raising Cane's.
Raising Cane's. My kids love it. Some of these Raising Cane's joints have lines down the street. The college kids in Oakland line up for it. Fine. Pat goes from the Big Arch yesterday, which he pounded down, to 2 donuts this morning, and then Raising Cane's. Pat, are you ashamed of yourself? No. What's hysterical is he tries to ignore me. Pat, don't ignore me. Pat, stand up and admit that you feel ashamed of what you did today here at work on Employee Appreciation Day. Look at him. He's hiding behind his computer there. Pat, love you, man. You know, he's laughing at you, Trevin, because he's a vegetarian. Meantime, Chris, go ahead, brother. Thanks for your patience.
Hey, now, Marty, long-time listener. I thoroughly enjoy you.
Thank you.
Not to sound like a cynic and a jerk, but, Marty, I thought Mayor O'Connor was going to heal the blind and raise the dead.
Well,
you know,
by the way, this is actually an interesting observation. I respect and admire how aggressive he's been. I respect and admire that he's out there every single day. I respect and admire that he doesn't run away from development. And they are bringing hope to downtown Pittsburgh. However, Chris, he needs to walk the streets with us live, with video, wherever we take him, not his people, and address the crap on the streets, and the zombie drug addicts, and the mentally ill, and the drunks, and the teenage punks and thugs, to really make us believe that he's taking on this problem. Don't you think, Chris?
Amen to that, sir. And I will tell you this much. You know, I've become jaded with politicians because everybody wants to grandstand and act like they have a say in the way the world is turning out around us. Focus on Pittsburgh.
Right on.
You know, you look historically at Pittsburgh, and I'm going to get boring here, I guess, with history talk, but Fort Pitt was a wild place.
It was.
I mean, at one point, the commander had to put out a ruling that said no wolves and no bears to be brought in as pets, and that any stray dogs will be shot.
Is that true?
What's that?
Is that true?
Yeah, absolutely, yes. Yes, if you look back at the history of Fort Pitt, the British soldiers, one guy brought in a pet bear.
Wow. Hey, Chris, here's the bottom line.
Yes,
it is intolerable that we have men pulling their pants down and pooping on the streets, and then some jagoff follows up with signs, political signs that say Trump, and sprinkles. That is intolerable, Chris.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
And the mayor has to call that out, period. Look, I love the fact that he's brought hope. I love the fact that he's creating opportunities and relationships. He has worked so damn hard. However, address the big issues. Really, the problems you can't seem to solve. And do it fast, sir.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company, larger than light, and brought to you by Butler Transit Authority. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
If you love sports, this is the show for you. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Weekday mornings 9 to noon Eastern on the free Odyssey app and YouTube at The Costos. Bringing you the biggest NFL news, guests, and notes from the offseason while getting you ready to win the madness of college hoops. It's You Better You Bet with me, Nick Costos. Live and interactive Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. Presented by BetMGM. Download the Odyssey app and listen from anywhere for sports talk from people who love sports.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
64 with overcast skies at 12 o'clock. I'm Paul Rasmussen. Now in its seventh day, the war with Iran is spreading. There are new Israeli strikes in Lebanon and Tehran today. Iranian drones are hitting neighboring countries where U.S. troops are stationed. President Donald Trump now saying the only deal he would accept from Iran is unconditional surrender. New this hour, the man who informed police on Wednesday 2 women were dead in his Jackson Township, Butler County home has been identified. 67-year-old A.C. Bird Jr. fatally shot himself in Hillside, Illinois, a short time after he made the call. The coroner told the Butler Eagle the women found dead in the home on Dior Drive will be identified after family members are all informed. Allegheny County Police are investigating a deadly hit-and-run incident on William Penn Highway in Wilkins Township. First responders were called around 4:45 a.m. to the 3400 block of the highway near Kingston Drive. A man was struck there by a vehicle and the driver left the scene. Now detectives are working to identify the vehicle. Some storms are in the weekend forecast, which not surprising since it's going to heat up tomorrow.
We're going to see temperatures climb into the middle to upper 70s across the city. And then we're also going to see a chance for a little bit severe weather with what could be a line of strong to perhaps severe thunderstorms crossing the area.
Andrew Kinsel with the National Weather Service says those storms should come through around 6 tomorrow night. Pennsylvania is seeing more deadly home fires this year, so it is timely that March is Red Cross Month. News Radio KDKA's Tamira Rush tells us more.
Nicole Rochella, Red Cross Communications Director of Greater Pennsylvania, tells KDKA Radio, since the start of 2026, the agency has responded to over 500 home fires, a 12% jump from last year.
We can't say for sure the reason we're seeing more home fires. We do know it was an especially cold winter. We've had several major storms here in southwestern PA and could very well lead to people perhaps heating their homes in alternative ways that may not be as safe.
Rochella says working smoke alarms remain a key lifesaver. To request a free installation or get involved as a volunteer, visit soundthealarm.org/Greater PA. Tamira Rush, News Radio KDKA.
A new downtown restaurant opened Thursday in the Union Trust Building on Grant Street. The Common Good is a breakfast and lunch spot, serving paninis, salads, breakfast classics, and more. At checkout, customers can round up their total or donate a meal to a neighbor in need. And redevelopment plans for the former Ligonier Beach site in Westmoreland County were unveiled last night. Plans called for a conversion to a spacious park and walking trail that could feature a splash pad, skating rink, fire pits, and pavilion. Township officials say the project would cost around $19 million. At this hour on Wall Street, the Dow is now down 559 points at 47,396. The Nasdaq is down 173. The S&P down 69. KDKA Sports, the Bucks and Phillies are playing in Bradenton in less than an hour. You can listen to the game right after the news at 1 on KDKA Radio. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. 45 years of experience and thousands of five-star reviews. Trust PJ.com. KDKA Radio News Time is 12:04. Time to call Goodrich and Geist. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist. 64 and overcast in Pittsburgh. AccuWeather's forecast is next.
Don't delay in getting that plumbing repair done. Call Palucci Plumbing today for all of your plumbing needs. From trenchless sewer repair and waterline repairs and replacement, hot water tanks, sewer camera inspections, to Pittsburgh body repairs, no job is too small for Palucci Plumbing. Owners Amy and Nick Palucci have been in business for 26 years, so give them a call for your next plumbing repair or replacement. Palucci Plumbing, 412-782-5050. That's 412-782-5050.
Embark on an unforgettable journey through Japan and South Korea with AAA, April 3rd through the 12th, 2027. Sail 9 incredible nights aboard the boutique luxury ship Azamara Pursuit. Enjoy immersive overnights and extended time in port. Experience samurai towns, bonsai gardens, and incredible cuisine. Relax with fine dining, premium beverages, and shipboard gratuities included. Club Veranda staterooms start at $4,569 per person, double occupancy. Visit your local AAA branch or call 1-800-354-8761 today.
Food insecurity is still a reality in our community. 1 in 8 neighbors struggles to put food on the table, and many are seniors. That's why MediConnect is partnering with KDKA Radio to help feed the need right here in our community. MediConnect also helps seniors understand their Medicare options. If you're turning 65 or reviewing coverage, their local experts provide trusted one-on-one guidance at no cost. 888-818-6334. MediConnect. Insurance.com. Love them.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Clouds and some sun for the rest of today. An unseasonably warm, nothing more than a shower, high 69. Partly cloudy, very mild tonight, though just 59. For tomorrow, some sun followed by increasing clouds, breezy and warm. Look for a couple of showers and a thunderstorm in the afternoon and evening. The high tomorrow, 74. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Breakfast burritos for the morning brainstorm. Easy Cater. Paninis for the lunch and learn. Easy Cater. Barbecue for the clients from Boston. Easy Cater. Brownie boxes and mini bundt cakes for Brenda's workiversary. Easy Cater. One simple platform to feed any size group with food they love from favorite restaurants, plus tools to help you meet dietary needs and stay on budget. Easy Cater. All the food for your workplace, all in one place. Start an order at easycater.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and newnordicusa.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
It's Marty Griffin on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
So these cameras on school buses have caught literally thousands of a-hole violators blowing past the school buses. I find it to be so damn ignorant. I don't care what the excuse is. They need to increase the fine so high, like $1,000, that if you do it, you know you're screwed. Because it's dangerous as hell, man. I got a video this morning, and I tell you what, man, it scared the hell out of me. It was so unnerving to the moms who took it that one of the moms is so sweet. We're calling her the F-bomb mom. Carly, you don't like that name, do you?
It's okay. It's totally fine.
Carly, I'd have done the same damn thing. That was insane. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, there could have been a lot more choice words there.
Oh, my gosh, Carly, that video. Describe what we're seeing here. This is crazy.
The only reason I was even recording is because he just got a new dirt bike, so I was recording his reaction, or I would have never caught it on video.
Wow. Describe what it is, though, what time, what place, and everything, because this is crazy.
So I live on Saxonburg Boulevard, literally probably a half a mile from all three of the schools.
Oh.
And people just never slow down. My husband has said to me that's the eighth vehicle that has blown past. What? I am so thankful for his bus driver because she did not let him off the bus. She grabbed the back of his sweatshirt. She is just a great, if she would have let him off the bus, it would have been a completely different story.
Wow. So Carly,
and that driver did not even attempt to slow down.
What time was that?
3:50.
Right there on Saxonburg Boulevard in West Deer Township, right?
Yes.
What school is she picking up and dropping off from?
He goes to Curtisville Elementary.
Wow. So
he's only in first grade.
You're standing there, and the view through the camera. What do you see happen? Which is crazy.
It's insane. Didn't even attempt to slow down, and that bus stops 2 houses prior to me. So if you were coming down, you would have saw it stop down there. And it's school time. I could get it in the summer or whatever, not even get it, but it's school time. From 2:30 to 4:15, you should always be cautious. You never know where a kid's running from. Kids are unpredictable.
So Carly, so this bus comes to a full stop. Full stop. The big stop signs are out. Clearly violation of the law if you go past, right?
Yes.
And you see this massive Amazon truck just blows by. I mean, fast.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
And that's when you kind of scream, which I would have done too, because it scares the hell out of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And have you called Amazon about this guy? Because I couldn't see a license number. We couldn't find it.
I did call Amazon, and they did not reach back out to me.
Who did you call? Because we got to get in touch with them.
I just called the customer service number, and they did not reach back out to me. But I did talk to West Deer Police Department, and they were going to review the cameras, and then he would get a fine through them. But just a fine isn't enough. Like, that could have been my child.
It's hell yeah, it could have. And this isn't some little car. This is a massive Amazon truck.
Yeah.
You kind of shocked by how fast he was going? I mean, he blew by.
Yeah. And didn't even attempt to, slam on his brakes or nothing.
Oh, no. I got to imagine, and I just have to fill in the blanks, Carly. I got to imagine that he was distracted. Is that the best we can do?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, you had to have been distracted at that point.
Wow. And these bus drivers have to be so careful because Now they don't know that anyone's going to stop, right?
Yes.
Clearly, this is a major violation of the law.
Yeah.
And you say you see this a lot?
We do see it a lot on Saxonburg Boulevard. People just don't slow down. Whether it's a cell phone, whether they're just not paying attention, or no parent should have to worry about their kid getting on a school bus.
Which school district is
Getting
that?
off a school bus. Deer Lakes.
Deer Lakes. And what police department?
West Deer.
West Deer. I'm on it. The video kind of tells a story that's very dramatic, and I appreciate you calling us and showing us this, because it makes a lot of sense that people need to learn. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Wow. If you have the chance on social, it's kind of blown up. There's 250, 300,000 people have seen it already. The bus, we kind of noticed this too, Patrick. That bus came to a complete stop. It's not as if it was slowing down. It's not as if it had the blinking yellow on. Those big red signs that pop out, they were out, bro.
The red signs and the red lights on top on the front of the bus, too. So you can see those from, a good ways down the road.
And Patrick, he was booking in that Amazon truck.
Oh, he's hauling booty down that road.
Yeah.
On wet roads at that.
Yeah. It's kind of my lesson when I'm kind of trying to sort of teach my kids how to drive. And these bus drivers are so good at this. They don't trust the traffic, and why would they? They pulled violations from 1 year in the city of Pittsburgh. 1 year, they were like 7,000.
Wow.
I don't understand it. I think, I'm not defending bad drivers because there are a lot of bad drivers. I think my best guess is there's so much going on now in vehicles with texting and music and that massive screen in front of you, and with an Amazon guy looking at the next delivery and the delivery route and the delivery times. He just didn't see this. However, that police department needs to reach out to Amazon, and that guy needs a ticket, and someone at Amazon needs to retrain their people, because that could have ended up with a death, and we'd be telling a whole different story. I find it scary as hell that we're kind of in a place where this sort of thing happens on a regular basis. If you have a chance to see the video on social, Patrick is streaming it right now. He went blowing right through it. My girl Megan, whose family owned this wonderful restaurant. This would happen all the time outside of our restaurant. Our kids got on the bus. I used to stand in the middle of the road. Wow. I can't understand it. And by the way, the sweet woman, Carly, who sent us the video, when she saw this, she dropped an F-bomb, which, by the way, I would have done too, and asked us to bleep it out. And we did. But we now call her F-bomb Mom. Good for you, Carly, for giving a damn.
Listen to The Marty Griffin Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Jen, I didn't know you shopped here.
Hey, I'm hunting for something fresh for spring.
Oh, girl, skip them all. Jewelry Television has the best spring looks right now.
JTV, way ahead of you. Just hit up JTV.com yesterday, scored the cutest clover earrings, 2 tennis bracelets, and this gorgeous pearl ring.
Right now, new customers get $20 off any purchase of $99 or more at JTV.com.
Oh, and gold hoops and this turquoise bracelet.
Just a couple things, huh?
Maybe more than a couple.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 4/4 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
This weather has me outside looking at this bay window we have in front of our house. All right? And then I put my hands on the inside, and I feel that draft. You been there? You done that? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Now's the time to go right at this amazing opportunity with Universal Windows Direct. So, buy 2 windows, get 2 free. How about this? 0% interest for 36 months. How about this? $500 off your home improvement project when you schedule this month. Folks, you cannot beat this. 412-545-6003. 412-545-6003. They're comfortable. They're energy efficient. They have this really cool space saver technology. And by the way, they will give you a free in-home estimate. UniversalWindowsDirect.com.
Looking for reliable HVAC services? Well, you're in luck. Impact HVAC is family-owned and operated right here in our community. They pride themselves on top-notch service and honest work. Got a question? Need a second opinion? They've got you covered. And guess what? Estimates are always free. Call them today, 412-297-1852. That's 412-297-1852. Impact HVAC, your local heating and cooling experts.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I know two women that both graduated from CCAC with nursing degrees have no debt. No debt. Folks, right now, CCAC is ready for spring semester classes. 130 different programs. My daughter's best friend transferred 2 full years of credits from CCAC with $2,000 in debt. That's it. Folks, it's the place to go for 130 programs. CCAC rocks. They get it.
Hey, I'm Sam.
And I'm Calvin.
With Cousins Roofing, Siding, and Decks. You ever wait way too long for a haircut and finally get one and think, why didn't I do that months ago?
Oh, yeah. Suddenly you're walking taller, smiling bigger, and feeling like a new person.
That's exactly what it feels like when you finally replace that old roof or deck. You don't realize how bad it looked or how much better it could be until it's done.
And when it is, your whole house feels fresh again.
Give your home that clean-cut confidence with a new deck, roof, or siding project.
Call the Cousins.
Call the Cousins.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
Where Pittsburgh comes to talk. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Pittsburgh Public Schools had so many athletes that were failing. It's kind of sad, actually. This is actually kind of the fascinating study of society and our culture and urban schools versus suburban schools, wealthy districts versus poor districts, poor kids versus kids that have wealth, divided families versus families that are together. All these things kind of come into this mix. I discussed this morning with Patrick, and I'm fascinated to hear Trevin's take. So, Trevin, we kind of raised this issue, and it really kind of drove the momentum at Pittsburgh Public Schools. They had a bunch of jocks who had grade point averages of 1.25. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Now, 1.25 is a D. Okay, 2.0 is kind of sort of a C minus. And by the way, that stricter policy was just approved last year. Prior to that, they were letting these kids play football and basketball that had 1.25 grade point averages. What you're doing is a disservice to those kids. You're telling them, man, go play football and hoops. You're cool. School doesn't matter. Seriously.
And you know what, Marty?
Go ahead, brother.
And I don't know if people are going to hate me for saying this.
Please do. I love you.
When it comes to a student, I don't care what community you come from. I don't care what color you are.
Right.
I don't care what your background is. When it comes to a student, and if you think you're doing them a favor,
thank you,
by saying, okay, your grades are bad, go play.
Thank you.
that decreases their self-awareness of their self-value.
Well, where the hell are they going to go to school with a 1.25 grade point average, brother?
But not only that.
Jesus.
Think about it, Marty. Mentally, where's your motivation?
That's wild.
Where's your
great
challenge?
observation.
Like as a student, and I played up to college. I ran track in college. But the sport helped me find my strengths and weaknesses.
By the way, that's true.
But the classroom helped me find myself.
Okay, let me throw this at you. And I don't know if you're going to be shocked or not. Just to understand the dynamic here. So in Pittsburgh, and we pushed this, where they let countless athletes get by with a 1.25, which, right, Trevor? That's like a D, right? That's a D, right?
That's almost an F.
It is almost failing.
Yeah, it's an F. Come on.
And so what you're doing is you're pushing a kid through. And by the way, just so you understand their future that my man's talking about here, Trevin, 80% of those kids had to have remedial classes in math and English just to get into CCAC. In other words, they had to teach these young women how to do simple math and simple English to get into the community college, Trevin.
I understand that. And,
okay.
And I'm not blaming, and no one should blame the young person. No one.
Well, they have responsibility to study, man.
Hold on.
No, I'm sorry. You can't abdicate. No, you can't do that.
I don't want my cake and eat it too, but it's the grown-ups and the adults that are pushing them through. I know, but the kids have to take my man, when my son jacks up a class, and he has been lately, you
it's
hold him
on
accountable,
him.
right?
I'm in his face.
Most definitely.
And if he doesn't take responsibility, I punish him.
Most definitely.
So hold on, let me throw this
especially high school kids, gentlemen.
Yep. Let me throw this at you, Trevin. And I'm telling you this, and I want your reaction. So last night, I go to, my son's an athlete. He's a swimmer. And we go to Mount Lebanon High School. They have the letter ceremony. You know what a letter is? You play so much of a sport, like half the downs in football, you swim in half the meets, whatever. And you get a letter. It's kind of cool. So, Trevin, in relation to what I just told you about the kids suffering in Pittsburgh Public Schools with a 1.25, the average grade point, now there were about 400 athletes there last night that lettered in every sport in the school, maybe 500 in Mount Lebanon. It's a big school. The average grade point of those athletes in that room, Trevin, was 3.5. Okay? The average grade point of the swimmers, which is my son's team,
right,
3.8.
Right.
Now, again, there's 800 factors here. Mom and dad in the house.
Definitely.
Mom and dad have access to tutors.
Definitely.
Right?
Definitely.
Mom and dad have money. Mom and dad are there. Right?
But
right? But by the way, Pittsburgh Public School has amazing teachers too.
Right, but when you throw money is a factor. I get money is the root to a lot of things. But where I'm coming from, Marty, and when I say no one should blame the young ones, yes, they have to be accountable.
Yes, sir.
But they have parents, and some of them don't have parents. Some of them might have an uncle that's raising them. Some of them might have an aunt that's raising them. They might have a grandmother or a grandfather that's raising them. But there's an adult. Hopefully, there's an adult somewhere. So that adult has to be their support system.
Right on. But you think of the dynamic of the difference between Mount Lebanon's athletes, these kids in Pittsburgh. Man, there's 1,000 things that create that drama, right? Right?
They probably have 1,000 more opportunities.
Right on.
But
not even close.
But let me say this, though, Marty. Just because you come from a community that might be deprived or a community that might not have as much money or have as much value, people thrive. People have become presidents. People have become vice presidents of companies from those communities. So you can't look at the community and say, oh, because you don't have $1,000, your child is going to be dumb.
Hold
I'm not accepting that.
Hold on. No, it's not true. But here's what happens.
What do you mean it's not true?
Hold on. I'm going to tell you what happens in my house. If my son doesn't do well on a test, we hire a tutor.
Money.
It's $75 an hour. They can't do that in most homes in the city.
But you still have an adult, hopefully. I can't generalize and say everybody does. Hopefully there's an adult somewhere to give you some type of substance.
Here's my biggest issue with it, because what you're saying is spot on. However, here's the crisis of this, brother. I grew up in the city, and Peabody High School was that bad when I was 16, and that's 50 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
It's an American tragedy. And Here's the other thing, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. There were 2 black people in that entire auditorium last night, and I think that's a disservice. And I love Mount Lebanon, love it, covet it, the schools, the teachers, everything. But until we have a mix of everyone and everyone, we won't be what we want to be. And until the kids in these schools that are getting 1.25s, now they have to get a 2.0, and they struggle. But it's very, very difficult to succeed pushing hard to get a 2.0. Then you look around an auditorium where every swimmer has straight A's. Those kids have a massive advantage, and it's very, very frustrating. And it jumped out in my face last night, and it's unsettling.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter. Hey, folks, appliances are big purchases. Mistakes can quickly become expensive. That's why I recommend Voss TV and Appliance. Family owned since 1960. Pittsburghers have trusted Voss for decades because they do right by people. The Voss family and their entire team are experts who know appliances and TVs inside and out and provide helpful advice before, during, and after your purchase. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Scattered showers and 67 degrees at Pittsburgh International at 12:30. I'm Paul Alexander. The man who informed police on Wednesday that 2 women were dead in his Jackson Township, Butler County home has been identified. 67-year-old A.C. Bird Jr. fatally shot himself in Hillside, Illinois, a short time after he made the call. The coroner told the Butler Eagle the women found dead in the home on Dior Drive will be identified after family members are all informed. The 2026 NFL Draft is about 7 weeks away. Will the city be ready? News Radio KDK's Paul Rasmussen has that story.
Some of the most noticeable projects underway are Market Square, Arts Landing, and the Allegheny Overlook. Visit Pittsburgh President and CEO Jared Bacher says they've kept in touch with River Life, the Cultural Trust, and Downtown Partnership, and all 3 are on track.
They may not be completely 100% done. There'll be some final touches that each one of those organizations will want to do to those sites after the fact, but they'll certainly be ready and open for the draft.
When it comes to hospitality, Bacher says hotels in the city core will be filling up quickly as short-term bookings begin to spike, and he expects short-term rentals will be in high demand. Paul Rasmussen, News Radio KDKA.
This is the shortest weekend of the year when we spring forward officially at 2 a.m. on Sunday. You're going to lose an hour of sleep but gain the daylight in the evening. Many people don't like the changing of the clocks, but CCAC astrology professor Patrick Huth says if we're to stay on standard time, the sun would rise here in Pittsburgh before 5 a.m. in the middle of the summer.
That means the sky would start to get bright with morning twilight probably about 4 a.m. There'd be light coming in your window. So it makes sense to move the clocks ahead 1 hour and enjoy that extra daylight in the summer in the evening.
So then why not stay on daylight savings time year-round? Who says that wouldn't be good in the wintertime?
Our winter sunrise wouldn't happen until maybe 8:30 or 8:45 in the morning. And that's too late, keeping the mornings so dark.
And that's why he says we switch right back in October. On Wall Street, the Dow is down 629 points, the Nasdaq down 215 points, the S&P 500 is down 78 points. KDKA Radio News time is 12:32. Our next update after Bucko baseball. I'm Paul Alexander, and the voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Suddenly, it's spring. Discover everything for your home at the 44th Annual Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, March 6 through 15, Convention Center downtown. Shop the region's most trusted marketplace. Don't miss celebrity appraiser Dr. Lori this weekend only. Discover the farm-to-table lifestyle and stroll through 2 fully furnished model homes by Buckhorn Showcase built right inside the Convention Center. Visit pghhome.com for details. Don't miss the largest home event in America, March 6 through 15, the Pittsburgh Home and Garden Show, Convention Center downtown.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
St. Barnabas. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community. And for my parents, condominium-style living at the Village. My folks will love the Village. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax, knowing they're safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Relax.
Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com.
A luxury vacation home where the only decision is pool time or beach time. Your own private indoor pool, a real movie theater, a kitchen big enough for everyone to cook together. Whether it's a deep water dock on the lake or a private path to the ocean, SWAC Vacation Rentals has the place where this summer's memories are made. And when you book direct, you skip the extra platform fees and you get the best price. Give yourself something better to look forward to this year. Let's be honest, you've earned it. Visit SWAC, SWACKvacations.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Becoming unseasonably warm for the rest of today with clouds, some sun, and even a passing shower. Most of the time will be rain-free or high 69. Partly cloudy and very mild tonight, the low just 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
I became friends with the school board member in Wilkinsburg, and he came on here one day because we had the same conversation I just had with Trevin, suggesting you got every single swimmer on the Mount Lebanon swimming team, they're all straight A students. There are kids going to Penn and Yale and blah, blah, blah. Okay? And in Wilkinsburg, most of the kids were failing. And so the school board member, we became good friends. I loved him. He's a young man, very, very, very progressive thinking, trying to save lives out there. And my man said, Marty, do you hear, this is truth, do you hear gunshots at night at your house? Seriously, went on and on. No, I don't. Marty, Are you and your wife together? Yeah. For how long? 20, pushing 25 years. Yeah. You both have good jobs? Yeah. Do you have access to tutors for your kids? Yeah. Is one of you at home all the time? Yeah. How many of your kids' friends are in prison for murder? None. How many of your kids' friends have ever committed a crime? None. And what he was doing was saying, look, my man, he wasn't making excuses. What he's saying is, man, the world is so different. I mean, it just is. And I lament this, quite frankly, with my wife, because I have my brain's always trying to fixate on what the hell we're doing here, what we're doing right and what we're doing wrong. And I love Mount Lebanon. I love the way the schools teach the kids. I love the police department and the fire, all of it. It's an amazing. In fact, Hadi Hanna of Howard Hanna Real Estate says it's his best community in the country. I get that. However, and I'm not picking on Mount Lebanon here, but when I'm in an auditorium with 800 people and there's one African American, that's it. That, to me, in my world, that's a problem, because no one has any experience of life that kids would have if they had more of a diverse. And my daughters grew up in that bubble, and they're wonderful kids, and they're 4.0s at Pitt. But for the first time in their lives, they're getting some of that, and it's good for them. But it makes my heart ache that they do have great teachers in Pittsburgh. They just do, man. But you got kids that are so far behind the 8 ball that I sometimes wonder why we can't just blow the whole thing up, because this ain't working, man. And to my point, I grew up in this town, man, and Peabody High School sucked when I was 17 years old. And I'm 65 plus, and those schools still suck. They had 50 years to fix it, and they can't. And at some point, someone says, we got to give a damn about these kids, man, with a 1.2 grade point average. Don't we? I think so. Anyway, it's important. Makes you think. I got to get to this video that I posted last night, and I got to bring Paul Anthony back in. We've been having a lot of discussions about dogs and doggy daycares. He's the best dog trainer in America, and I mean that. And he joins me this afternoon. Hey, brother, how are you?
How are you, sir? Doing well.
So he said something yesterday that was profound about people bring their dogs into these doggy daycares, and sometimes there's one person working and 30 dogs. And then what happens is one dog goes after another dog, and then all of a sudden there's this pack mentality, and all of a sudden a dog is literally being eaten alive. So a woman whose dog was attacked, right, Paul?
Yes, sir.
She sends us the actual scenario, which we have posted on social, of that attack going down. Describe what you saw and how this plays right into your theory about pack mentality and doggy daycares.
Well, first of all, that situation should have never happened. And like she said yesterday, that dog wasn't supposed to be in that room with those other dogs. But looking at those two dogs, you could see, first of all, how they were starting to get a little amped up. And that should have been stopped right away. That should have never happened. And it's like two kids in an argument, you separate them so it doesn't get into a physical altercation. And that's what I witnessed yesterday with that. Once the fight started, the other dogs, with the pack mentality on some of the dogs, they came in. So you'll be able to pull one of the dogs off, and one of the dogs at some point can come in there and attack that dog, just like the first dog did. So that's what I'm really a big advocate about. If you are going to go to a doggy daycare, make sure there are adequate people in that room per dog. And like I said, 1 to 10, one person for 10 dogs, that's okay. But any more than that, there'd be two people in that room because of the pack mentality, and that person wouldn't be able to pull enough dogs off. So
I'm watching this, to your point, Paul Anthony, I'm watching this attack. And to your point, it looks as if the woman working was trying hard to separate these dogs, right? It's not that easy, though, is it?
No, absolutely, Marty. And, the biggest thing is we've come into a world where violent things happen with dogs.
Yeah.
And there has to be a way to stop those dogs. And, we use a little riding crop with ours, and not to beat the dogs, to just get them away, push them away, things like that. I know people who use air horns and compressed air and things like that. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If a dog has intent on attacking another dog or a person, you have to go to the next level, and you have to figure out what to do. And again, did the girl do the right thing? Yes, she did what she did the best that she could. But I believe also she was a little overwhelmed with that.
Yeah, Paul, I'm seeing that. And my man, to your point, I'm watching this video that Patrick has on the stream right now, and we have it on both our social accounts too. I'm counting too many dogs in that room with one person. Is that fair?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And, it looks like a smaller room. The smaller it gets, the more problems you're going to have, because dogs have a fight or flight response. If a dog can't flee from something that it feels uncomfortable with, then you're going to have a response that could be fight and reactivity.
Hey, what is it about their DNA that instinctively makes them? Because I'm watching. Once the one dog attacks the little dog, then a bunch of other dogs jump in and join in the attack. What is that, man?
Some breeds do it, some breeds don't, but it's a pack mentality. So we have to figure, dogs are, in the wild, dogs do what? They go out there and they find things to eat, they chase things to eat, and things like that. Once a dog grabs something, you have another dog come over and help with that. Like, I'm not saying to kill it, but again, with the pack mentality, that's what you can have. And because dogs are predators, they're predators and scavengers, that predatory instinct kicks in, and that's what you have.
Hey, Paul, I'm watching her try and separate these dogs as they're kind of chowing down this little dog that was injured and bleeding quite a bit. Do they ever go after folks like you, the trainer? They get dangerous?
Oh, absolutely. I can't tell you how many times dogs have come into our place like that have reacted just like that, only to humans.
Wow. Hey, Patrick, have your dogs ever been, because you have little dogs, have they ever been attacked like this
My dogs are so small, I would never put them in a situation like this. So that's not a thing for us. I've had dogs in the past, though, that I did send to doggy daycare, but we also didn't put them in a room right away with a bunch of strange dogs. When we did let them go to doggy daycare, they'd already been introduced to the regulars that were in that group, on a person. We introduced them in person and took them to this group of dogs. So they were kind of introduced to them. They weren't just full new dogs in that group. When they were there without us.
Hey, to his point, Paul, do you bring, like Patrick has really little dogs, do you bring them to a doggy daycare if they're nothing but big dogs?
Yeah, absolutely. What Patrick hit the nail on the head. There has to be a meeting time. There has to be all of that. If you're going to bring little dogs there, you better have little dogs in that room with them. Like if you have a 10, 15-pound dog, something 25, 35 pounds is way too much for that dog. You have to go by size also, age, things like that. But where Patrick went, and I don't know, they did it correctly. There has to be a getting to know period also, like Patrick said, where they're evaluated. Is my dog even able to go to a doggy daycare? Does it feel stressed out? Is it over adrenalized and things like that?
Wow. Paul Anthony, thanks, brother.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Patrick.
Important stuff. The video is actually fascinating to watch. It raises a lot of questions about what you should do if you're thinking about putting your dog somewhere, and really does. And you got to be very, very careful, as we just heard.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Hey, it's Andrew Filippone for my guys at Comer & Cross. With warmer weather, right now is the right time to call Comer & Cross at 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Before that schedule fills up, your new Comer & Cross garage floor will transform your garage in just one day. And take it from me, you will love it. Comer & Cross makes it so simple. They take all the stuff out of the garage for you. They can even make it secure on site. They'll fix your cracks and pits in your garage perfectly. And one day, you're driving on your gleaming new Comer & Cross garage floor. It is an incredible experience. So take advantage of Comer & Cross's great offer right now, the gold standard, a garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever again. And these are pros, not subcontractors. So call Comer & Cross for your free, quick, and easy estimate before that schedule fills up. Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or just say, hey, Siri, call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR to speak to them or go to COMERcross.com.
So I'm in the neighborhood, and I see these massive trucks. Massive. Removing the biggest tree I've ever seen from someone's front lawn and doing it insanely well. Professional, trained, amazing expertise. You know it was Greater Pitt Tree Service. My man Carlos, the best in the business. Best price, best equipment, best training, best background. I'm serious. The best. Greater Pitt Tree Service. 412-884-TREE, 412-884-8733.
No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up.
I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
I only paid to now sell
Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
It's tax time, y'all. If you want to file free, this next one's for you.
Now taxes is so free. Tax-free edition only. Roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. Now this is tax.
Love that jam. Up next, commercials.
Intuit TurboTax Free Edition. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for Earned Income Tax Credit, Child Tax Credit, Student Loan Interest, and Schedule 1A.
It used to be the sole function for a kitchen was food preparation. We cooked in the kitchen and we dined in the dining room. But times have changed. And although today the kitchen is still where we cook, it's also where we share meals, have an important family conversation, and even help the kids with their homework.
That's right. Today's kitchens are multi-use areas and should be designed accordingly. And that's where we come in. Petite Kitchen and Bath will make your new kitchen a warm and inviting place for family and guests alike. We'll make it supremely functional and beautiful.
You know, they say the heart of any home is the family kitchen. Make your kitchen great. Discover why generations of satisfied customers have chosen Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center.
Visit our showroom on Route 50 or call us at 412-279-2222. Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in store and online. Staples. that was easy.
Larry Richard for Specialty Window and Door. Owner Rick Fish and his experienced local crew have been installing windows and doors since 1980. I know firsthand the great work of the local craftsmen at Specialty Window and Door. They installed the windows at my son's home and the front door. Vinyl, fiberglass, wood, custom solutions designed for your home. If you want real experts, not general contractors, go with the name that's built on one specialty. Specialty Window and Door. Visit specialtywindowanddoor.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Oil prices soaring again today, nearing $91 a barrel, the most in almost 2 years. That's pushing gas prices to 18-month highs, averaging $3.32 a gallon nationwide, according to AAA. Part of the reason's Kuwait announcing it's cutting oil production after running out of storage room. Also, the nation of Qatar, its energy minister, told the Financial Times the conflict in the Middle East, now in day 7, will likely force Persian Gulf countries to halt all energy exports. That would send oil prices even higher, could cripple some economies. As for stocks, they are lower. A lot of worries about the war, rising inflation, and a terrible February jobs report. The economy lost 92,000 jobs last month. The numbers for December and January revised lower. Stocks off their session lows. Still, the Dow, the Nasdaq, and the S&P all down around 1%. And because of warmer waters, the state of Maine says for the 4th year straight, its lobster haul declined. Tom Busby, Bloomberg Radio.
Have an issue in your community? Talk about it now with Marty Griffin. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Just for reference for all you filling up your tank, topping it off, which is stupid. Oil was $130 a barrel in 2022, right when Russia invaded Ukraine. We're at 90. It is what it is. Trump's going to do what Trump's going to do. The military is going to keep pushing forward. I don't know the end game. I get tired of the ignorant, pompous, arrogant political leaders debating whether or not this is a war. It's all day crap. And these idiot reporters. Is this a war? Well, Trump said it's a war. What do you say, sir? I really? We're worried about the verbiage. I have always have concerns when we commit troops. I remember the fervor. More than anything else, it was palpable post 9/11. We were all vengeful. We were. We were very emotional. All of us. I have friends that signed up. Yeah. And there was this massive, we got to get even thing. And then we found so-called weapons of mass destruction. We ended up in a war, and there were none, and thousands of Americans died, and trillions of dollars later. Here's what happened with Trump. And you can't debate this because we can play this for you forever. Part of his shtick was, I will never do that. And here we are. I will never go to war. And here we are. It scares me. It troubles me. And what will get awful, in all the experts, the guys that know war, the General McCauslins, the Colonel McCauslins, I apologize. The guys that are objective about this, not subjective, suggest we cannot win this sort of thing without some sort of troops on the ground in Iran. You can send all the flashy missiles you want. You can show all the videos of something being blown up and go, ooh, that's cool. But it's when Marines start parachuting in and men and women start to die that more, we already have 6, that it hits home and gets to be very, very sensitive and emotional. And the problem with this is no one knows. It's that leak in the dam. right? It gets bigger and bigger and bigger as this war scales to other countries, right? In other regions of the world that say, we're in. And now I'm reading that Russia is giving Iran information on U.S. military targets in that special. Another reason to enrage Trump. If we drag Russia and China into this, folks, all bets are off. And then suddenly we're thinking, what the hell's happening to our world? Overnight. Dramatic stuff. Man, be safe out there.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
When it comes to building Pennsylvania's future, the laborers are on the job. From highways and bridges to schools, hospitals, energy projects, the men and women of the Pennsylvania Laborers District Council deliver the skilled work that keeps our communities moving forward. Joe LaQuatra is leading the charge to train the next generation, protect worker safety, and stand up for fair wages and benefits. When laborers build, Pennsylvania grows stronger. The Pennsylvania Laborers District Council, working hard every day. My people.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. That means more time to be artists, prom dates, world travelers, and moms. We are Blood Cancer United, the world's leading organization focused solely on blood cancer research, support, and advocacy. We do the most for more people with blood cancer, so people with blood cancer can do more of whatever they want. Blood Cancer United. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
Mommy, can I sit in the front seat just this one time? Please, please, please.
No, not yet.
But why?
Because I love you, and you're just not ready yet. Now, get in the back so I can get you in your car seat, please.
Putting your kids in the right seat for their age and size is an act of love. Check that your kids are in the right seat at NHTSA.gov/the right seat. Love protects. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
My retired friends are going back to work. I'm worried Social Security won't be enough. BenefitsCheckup.org connected me to $1,000 a month for food and medicine. It's free. Visit BenefitsCheckup.org today.
Supported by the U.S. Administration for Community Living.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Spring training game on the Pirates Radio Network.